4916. Yo, 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 it is the Ultimate Endgamers League. Back at it again.
For the Bucks and the Phantoms today.
Yes, it's going to be a really, really good matchup, I think. Both these teams playing for the first time this season.
Except we have a little bit of experience on the Phantom with DV, who hasn't played in, I want to say, a season and a half, something like that. Watt and Bell, who have both played a little bit more recently, but they're joined by two rookies in Astro. Is that Sani?
Sani, yeah.
Sani
Sani
and
Marco Too Smooth.
Yep.
So, yeah, this will be really interesting. The Bucks being an all-rookie lineup, even Strix is a rookie. We're getting right into this wheel spin, though. No hesitation. I'm really excited to see what we get up first. WWE.
A new game on the wheel.
This game's been rolling every game. There's some games that still haven't even rolled yet.
Valorant.
So. Yeah, it rolled at the end of Ravens and Karma, and everyone was down to play. But, you know, it had to be the very last game. So
for those that don't know, should we explain how the wheel works?
Absolutely.
All right, so we have roughly 32 games on that wheel right now. We spin the wheel, which is random. What game is chosen is randomly generated. And then each team decides which players, based on how many players go in for the game, right? So WWE, for instance, is 3 players. So each team will choose 3 people to go in for this game. And whoever wins gets a point. Whoever loses doesn't get a point. So those players that just went in for that game are grayed out at that point until everybody on that side has gone. Everybody on the team has gone, and then it resets, almost like a baseball rotation.
Exactly. And then we also have timeouts and forfeits in play, so the timeouts will stop the clock and give teams extra setup time, so they can only be called in between game setups. And then also forfeits if your team feels like they have absolutely 0 chance of winning a game.
But you have 5 forfeits. You have to manage that.
Oh, yes, and there's limits. So we have 4 timeouts and then 5 forfeits. And after the first half, if you did not use 2 of your timeouts, those first 2 will disappear.
But essentially, yes. So how it works is whichever team has the most points at the end of the 4-hour allotted time period, that the team with the most points wins. And if it's tied at the end of that, that's when you go into a final wheel spin, decide who wins. But talking about the Bucks lineup a little bit more, we have Strix, who's been here a little while, been in the background for those who don't know.
Been doing a lot of production work, so shout out to Strix.
We have Potato Chip, we got Psycho Flame, we have Cowboy Slim, and we have Blood Pharaoh. We have Potato Chip up. I'm not sure who the other young gentleman is. I'm not sure.
Which one are we looking at? Cowboy Slim, Blood Pharaoh.
We got Potato Chip up there twice. So are they running 5 people? No, Potato Chip.
Oh yeah, he's up there twice.
Psycho Flame is sandwiched in between them.
Yeah, I see it.
And
Potato.
And chips. Sandwiches are best with chips.
One's a one's a placeholder for Havoc to your face.
Okay, so Havoc to your face. So we have Strix, Havoc to your face, Psycho Flame, Potato Chip, Cowboy Slim, and Blood Pharaoh.
I'm gonna have too much fun saying potato chip. Potato.
So for a lot of these players, we've seen what they're able to do in those games that they, claim to be good at. What we haven't seen is them in those games, right? Like, so a lot of these fighting game players coming in historically don't play much outside of fighters, right?
Right.
But they're good at what they do. So it's gonna be interesting to see them in some of these sports games, some of these strategy games, shooters, racers. Like, I can't wait to see the guy who, never really played or has any understanding of what hockey is to have to play NHL, right?
Yeah, right.
WWE, I was not a big, WWE fan growing up. So that's, something that I have to get accustomed to. Mm-hmm. And that's what makes an end gamer is how quickly can you adapt. How hard are you working to learn these games that, maybe you enjoy them, maybe you don't.
Right.
But, at the end of the day, a win's a win.
Exactly. No, I agree entirely. I'm really curious. I'll be commentating Watt's gameplay for the first time in history. It's very weird to see him up there, but I'm excited to see what he's worked on and what he's been doing. So we're getting the lineups confirmed. So for the Bucks, we have Havoc to your face, Potato Chip, Cowboy Slim. And then for the Phantoms, we have
DDD.
We have Astrosony, M2 Schmoo, and Vale going in. So that's leaving Watt and DZ at an anchor, and for the Bucks, it would be Strix, Psycho Flame, Blood Pharaoh.
So are there any games? So I got 2 points. What game are you looking forward to just because you enjoy the game, and what game are you looking forward to being played because of the matchup?
I want to see Valorant. I've wanted to see Valorant. It's day, 5, 6? No Valorant.
So Valorant you wanting to see just from a you like that game standpoint?
Yes, absolutely. I love that game. So I really would like to see some Valorant.
And what game are you looking forward to from a player standpoint, from a matchup standpoint?
So I'm not too familiar with what the Bucks hold.
I believe Strix and Psycho Flame are both fighting game players.
Yes, and
so
Psycho Flame's also a shooter, I think.
Yeah.
I
think, and if you want my opinion, because this is a kind of a game that most teams in the league play. No, I don't think teams generally forfeit it, but Overwatch, because everybody is really proud about their Overwatch gameplay, and that's a game. Because like Overwatch is one of those games that fighting game people play too, right? One of those shooters, like that's probably one of the easier shooting games for fighting game players to pick up. You know, you have somebody like Scarlet who is a fighting game belt holder who is pretty decent at Overwatch. Yeah,
he's pretty good. I think he runs a healer. I don't remember if it's Mercy. He does pretty good on healer. In my opinion, like he definitely holds it down. And
Chicken Tech, who came into the league being primarily a fighter. Has evolved into a lot of other things, but he is also one of those other ones that's a good Overwatch player.
Right.
That's personally that's the game I'm looking forward to playing, seeing played the most. In terms of matchup, in terms of skill, or in terms of games I just want to see played, Tekken.
Tekken. Of course, Tekken as well. They went with the Menly Met.
You see, look, they got 2 actors up there.
Dang,
they got The Rock and John Cena.
They got Kane at an 82 rating. That's crazy. That is actually bonkers.
So we are just going to see what is the next game that's going to be fun.
Valorant. Ooh, Wreckfest. Okay, interesting.
Wreckfest. Okay. So everybody's going in.
Yeah, everyone for the Phantoms at least.
Oh no, both sides. Both sides only have 5 people.
No, I think the Phantoms. Or sorry, the Bucks have 6. I think because Havoc's just not up. Yeah. So once he's up there, I think.
We're on the road to WrestleMania. Corey, did you ever want to compete?
Okay, we just playing punches right. Oh my boy.
Oh my god. Every superstar fights for themselves, and I'm at my best in that setting.
So we are getting started. So
gotta hit that Y button.
WWE. Care to explain that a little bit, or do you want me to?
So WWE we play 3v3, but we play Royal Rumble. So sorry, I didn't. I got it. So obviously there's gonna be 10 wrestlers altogether. Only 6 of them will be players, and essentially it starts out with 2, and then every I don't know if that's 30 seconds or a minute, another wrestler will be added in. So you just saw Big E come in. So that's essentially how it goes, and it goes until everybody comes out, and then if if you get knocked outside the ring and you fall on the ground, you are eliminated. So right now this guy gets, well, he's not going to. So.
All right, and then for the viewers at home, how it's decided, you essentially pick what order you go in. So there's a little bit of order, but it looks like they're stumping that man right now.
That's rude. Why
hey,
Timothy?
Look.
Why Timothy? And that's how you get eliminated, just like that.
And now they kind of have the advantage.
Yeah. I'm not sure if.
Oh my. Just A-Town stomping him right now.
Yeah, I like the fit though on Big E. Very colorful.
It's like almost like circus almost. And in 10 more seconds, another person will be joining. And it's smart, right? Like they're just beating this man to oblivion. They got the numbers advantage.
John Cena.
I can't see him.
Yeah, wait, where? Where is he?
And oh my goodness!
I can't pretend like I didn't see that one. I can't pretend like that didn't happen.
And
oh my gosh. Okay, I think Kane's picked up how you play this game now.
I'm not quite sure who, but the team with John Cena.
Yoink. Yeah, the Canes haven't picked up because I saw they didn't hit the first few reversals, but now they're. Oh my gosh. Whoa! There's a lot of wild stuff happening right now. Yep, got the reversal on him, and you're going down. Yep. I don't care if I can't see you. Gotta hit him with the signature real quick. Oh, maybe
But
not.
it looks like it's a little bit more even. But another.
You got Edge in there now. So it looks like Havoc is John Cena, Potato Chip is The Rock, and Cowboy Slim is Brock Lesnar.
So that would be the Bucks.
They got the good lineup. That is a really good lineup.
But looks like right now
John Cena's stunned, so that's Havoc.
looks like you say the Phantoms probably have a little bit of the edge right now.
I would think so. Yeah, because Kane is definitely somebody from the Phantoms.
Oh, it looks like he's trying to eliminate. Who
That's
paused?
a pause. Oh my god.
Go ahead and hop out that ring.
I don't know who it was.
Well, hopefully it was. Hopefully for them, better chance would be if it was John Cena.
He
Because
said
John Cena
stop
got knocked out
contact.
anyway.
Yeah, right. He was out anyway. That probably was what it was.
Hopefully.
Because Havoc was probably trying to spam and save himself. Finger slipped. Yeah, that I could definitely see that being what happened.
So we got one pause already. Do you think he pauses twice?
Oh no.
Does he go for the old trucker special?
I think the trucker paused 2 or 3 times.
He paused twice
Okay, so 2 is the record for
in one
player
game.
pausing in one game.
And
so
4 minutes into it, you know.
Oh, all right, you're out of here. Let's see what Kane's gonna do over here on the right side.
He's just kind of sitting there, blocking with his face.
Oh my gosh. Got another elimination. Was that? I'm not exactly sure who just got eliminated, but I saw it in the corner of my eye.
Oh.
Was that Brock Lesnar? Yeah, Brock Lesnar already got eliminated. Just came out and got eliminated. So that was Cowboy Slim.
Oh, and whoever comes in now is about to get a world of hurt.
Shelton Benjamin. All right.
Is that lockdown on there with the long blonde hair?
Is it? Yeah, it looks smack like
Or the
him.
Rev?
I think it's the Reverend for real. Might be Jekyll though. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'd be stunned after that too. He's shaking on the ground.
I mean, just look at it.
Do my little dancey dance, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Hey.
He was like, wait, let me escape, bro. Hey, it worked though. They got the other one out.
Oh, this looks
He's
like
staring now. He's here he comes.
This looks like a very one-sided game.
Yeah, the
so
Phantoms
far.
are just dominant. And it's crazy because the Bucks had all the top characters. They had John Cena, The Rock, and Brock Lesnar.
Hey, but it doesn't matter what top character you use if you don't know how to use them.
Exactly. So this is Potato Chip going in by himself as Rock.
Man, what did Dwayne Johnson do to deserve this?
He definitely looks like he actually participates in leg day in this game. I looked at his recent Instagram post, and bro's legs look like twigs. But I'm glad to see that at least he's got the leg gains in the game. But
I mean, shoot.
let's see how it helps him. Let's see if he knows how to use those.
I mean, shoot. He's in more danger now than he was in Jumanji. Right?
Oh, hey, yoink! Kane said, "Yeah, I'm ready at 82." What I mean, though? Oh my gosh!
But yeah, everybody got.
So it looks like somebody's controller got disconnected, so we'll find out.
Hopefully, it wasn't The Rock. That would be the biggest bonus for the Phantoms if the Bucks made a mistake. So that's another thing that we have to kind of consider with these two new teams. So last week when it was the Wolves and the Cobras, there wasn't a plethora of mistakes, right, for what you expect from two new teams.
Right.
So let's see. We already got one mistake right now from the.
It may have been maybe Havoc was trying to turn off his controller. That could have been what it was.
But we already got one mistake from. I would believe it was the Phantoms that made a mistake early on with pausing.
No. I think it was. I don't think we ever figured it out, but I think it might have been the Bucks with Havoc.
Hey, why are they fighting?
I don't know. I thought they were all teammates. I think they are all Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, it's probably over and they're like.
Yeah, they're just messing around. All right, so it looks like the Phantoms are taking the early dub. So they're gonna start getting Wreckfest set up.
All right, so.
Yeah, so somebody had unplugged their controllers. That's what I figured. I think. Yeah, so it was probably Havoc or the other or. Who else was playing that got... it was Havoc or Cowboy Slim. They had unplugged their controller, so I'm going to blame Havoc and say he's already paused twice.
So, for this Wreckfest, right? So, for those that haven't played the wonderful game that is Wreckfest, It is a 5v5 racer. It's a mixture of racing and demolition derby.
Yep.
So how it's played, right? 5 racers, each team. You can hurt your own teammates, so that's something to keep in mind. But as you race, and based on your position, you get points.
Right.
But once you wreck, you stop losing points.
Right. You DNF. That's
So
it.
there's
You're out.
multiple ways to win. There's the way that you just get more points than the other team, or if you crash out to the other team,
Yep.
which leads to two of the more popular strategies is
The
one,
bus
the racer,
Yeah, the racers.
and the other is bus, where you just get buses. Maybe you get a racer or two, and you just demo the rest of the other team.
I would say 90% of the time when people do a racing team and the other team does the buses, like I think the buses win. Like there's almost like
It also
It's like
depends
90% of
on
the
the a lot of it depends on the actual track. Because certain tracks, and that's another thing, certain tracks favor different strategies. Because so the bus, right, is big, it has a lot of health, but what it lacks is mobility. So on maps where that doesn't matter, or you have a lot more wiggle room to move around with, it's a little bit less of an advantage. But on tracks where it's pretty straightforward, those buses mess you up a lot, because even if the buses crash, you can still run into it.
right, yeah. It's still like technically an obstacle you have to go around, or else you're gonna DNF. You're gonna smack it, and take some damage. All right,
Okay.
so for the Bucks, X-Ray Girls is not here. It's that's just kind of a placeholder picture for Havoc, for now. So, yeah, that's the update I wanted to hit y'all with. Also, I think they'll get the lineups updated just here in a second. So obviously for Phantoms, everybody has to go in.
Yeah, but you know, it's one of those. It's an interesting game to look at. WWE new game to the wheel, fair ground for everybody, right? Wreckfest is a game that 3 of the people on the Phantoms have played over time. But at the same time, it's such a easy game at a base level to get into
Right.
that doesn't matter as much. So it may be a marginal difference, the benefit they get, but we'll see. Because I don't believe any of the players that are playing right now, DZ, Y, and Vale, I don't think they were somebody that we ever thought of as exceptional. Ain't it right?
No, I mean, Watt being a former teammate of mine, he's definitely not bad. He just he likes to be a bot. So
Yeah,
like he'll be like, "Let me race," and I'm like, "Okay," and then he races and like DNFs the first lap. But he knows what he's doing. He's not bad. Like when he first played the game, he knew immediately. Like he got it. So, and I think Vale's actually kind of good at it too, if I'm not wrong.
And then DZ being a vet. I want to say Wreckfest has been on the wheel every season except for the first one. It is one of the longest. It is the longest tenured game that's on the wheel right now.
I think so. Yeah, it hasn't come off in between or anything. So.
I think Street Fighter. I take that back. I think Street Fighter might be the longest.
Oh yeah, because it never was it on season 1.
Tekken. No, Street Fighter. Yeah, Street Fighter was on season 1, and I want to say Dragon Ball Z. So yeah, but. Yeah, those are 2 of our longest tenured games.
I think that's it. Besides maybe like 2K or something like that.
Yeah, but
Like
2K was played in a different format. But I guess you can say the same thing about DBZ.
and Street Fighter. Yeah, so those are some of the longest contending games. I know F1 did come off for one season, and so did Tekken. So and MK. I think they all may have
Yeah,
came
but I
off
believe
the same
you lose your tenure when you leave.
Yeah, right.
I mean, it's surprising because we lost a lot of games this season, coming season 6 into 7, that have been on, right? Madden was a game I never really thought was going to come off.
Smash,
BTR, Smash, Rocket League, Halo.
Fortnite, Gears.
Yeah, there's a lot of
There's
games
a lot of major
that
games.
had been here, but it's a little bit different now. It's a very interesting wheel. But this is, like I said, Wreckfest is a racing game. So we'll have to see how these players adapt. Because another thing to consider is, how you can race great when you don't have any damage on you, but how do you start racing when you get a little bit of damage on certain parts of your car?
Right. Yeah, definitely. In different areas affect your driving. Like if your back tire is blown out, it's gonna be a little hard to, A skirt around the corner, you know.
And that's sort of like in other games too, because another game that's like that is F1.
Right.
So granted, you're not purposely running into people in F1. It's a little bit different. We're not having buses on F1, unfortunately, but which will be fun.
That would be
But
hilarious.
but it's
You
the
should
same
wait for
premise
everybody.
where if certain parts of your car dinged up a little bit, it'll
Definitely affect the way, especially the wings. Like, there's definitely certain parts that affect your driving or like.
And another thing,
mobility.
and I granted it's early in the season, but one thing that's different about Wreckfest this season as previous seasons, we have access to a lot more cars, a lot more
Absolutely.
vehicles.
And again, shout out to the bandits for coming in and unlocking.
Well, shout out to Titus for finding the cheese, the original end gamer. So
For real, if anyone knows, it would be Titus.
if there's a cheese, Titus finds it. He's like a little rat. He can sniff out that cheese anywhere.
He like.
Omelette du fromage.
So I'm seeing a school bus strat on one of the side. That looks like the Bucks.
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
Yep.
Round and
Looks like the
round
Bucks.
and round. So it looks like we have the Bucks as blue. Strickland's
Oh my god! Oh my god!
and the
Oh my
fans
god!
are-
He doing a barrel roll. Oh my! What is happening?
chaos.
That was Astro Sony.
So that's Strix. That's just kind of vibing right there.
Ooh,
and
and
we have
MK11
MK.
is up next.
Oh,
All
so
right.
what is
Oh.
going on here? We
And-
have InGamers 10, who is Mr. Potato Chip, who has taken a significant amount of damage already. What are they doing?
Oh my! I don't even know. New
Somebody take these man's driver's licenses.
New strat.
Is the new strat to just demo yourself?
Yeah, right. All right, let's see. So they're still rolling around. That Psycho Flame we're looking at the moment.
Oh my!
Ooh, that was-
Past the
what?
wood.
That was such
Past
a
the
much
wood would be
weaker hit
Astro
than it
Sun-
should have been. I don't think he knows how to reset.
It says it on there.
You
so.
gotta reset, bro. Oh,
and yeah.
You're giving him the damage. Oh my, what do we got going on here?
Hey, look, this plays in a favor of.
Press and hold. There it is. There you go. And look, you made the bus take a look. What are you? What? Yo, what? What is going on? What's happening?
Also, we are still on Psycho Flame, who is still, holding on for dear life there.
That's what it looks like.
Past the stars, who would be Watt?
That's what. Zooming through. Like I said,
Well,
I told you he's a bot, bro. I told you.
hey, look, Watt got his car not that long ago. Watt hasn't been driving too long. Give him some slack.
And I do not recommend getting in a car with Watt because this is what you'll get. This right here.
You'll get, as I say, havoc
Yo,
to your face.
Bro, Havoc is not playing this game, bro. He said, yo, I don't care if you're a veteran. I don't care if you're considered,
And see,
a
that's the
good
thing,
player.
right? Like, this
I'm
isn't
better.
one of those games that veterans, per se, have a lot of experience on, or a lot of advantage on.
Right.
Like, you have your ones that are good at it. But generally, we get what we're seeing right here with Watt, with some shaky gameplay.
You can tell he's struggling to, like, drive straight.
Hey, look, man. And Strix takes him out.
Yo, Watt's trash, bro.
Shout out to the Ravens.
Sorry. He's a goat, bro. But he was. Oh,
And look, Strix is just
is that it?
Strix is just sitting there menacingly.
Is that it? I guess that's it. So that looks like that was a Bucks. I told you, man. Bucks strat.
Expeditiously. We've gone through 2 games in 15 minutes.
That's new. We got ourselves a game 1-1, and we got MK11 up next. Yeah, it looks like Watt was last live there, man. You could just tell that car was like.
He was struggling.
It was like yeeting him side to side. Like, yeah, there's nothing you can do at that point. He got very messed up off that first hit.
That one interaction, he lost majority of his health.
He kept just pushing him, and he was like, the gauge was just going down. I was like, I didn't know it worked like that. I thought you had to actually hit him, but
You know what that was? He was bucking up to him. It's like that little guy in the football field trying to tackle the linebacker.
he's like, no, you, yeah. He's a tough guy for sure.
But we have MK11 coming up, and for what I've seen, this might be more favorable to the Bucks depending upon lineup. but we'll see who, because MK isn't one of the fighting games that a lot of people play. One of the
Surprisingly,
yeah, like we have good. Don't get me wrong, we have good MK players.
Oh, absolutely.
Like we have Chicken Tech, we have Cat, we have Scance, um, Spartacus. Herb is pretty good at it. Well,
Yeah,
Herb,
all the Thompson brothers are definitely good at it. Silver too, like, yeah,
Yeah.
they're all
there's
definitely.
no slouches. You got Pitbull. You have, but
Oh,
like
yeah,
it's
for OJ.
it's a fighting game that you generally don't see people who aren't fighting game players playing, right? As opposed to something like Tekken. Everybody plays Tekken.
Which is weird because like before I got here, the only like fighting game I ever heard about was Mortal Kombat.
I played
That
Mortal
was the
Kombat.
game that non-fighting game players played. But now, definitely some tech in there. One likes playing. Even Street Fighter, I think a lot of people
Yeah,
like. So
people love Street Fighter.
I mean, it's a fun game. Fun game.
It's a great shout out to Billy the Goat. Street Fighter 5, best fighting game on the wheel.
Yeah, right. Torture. But
I hope they keep it next season. I hope we don't go to Street Fighter 6 and we keep Street Fighter 5 because Street Fighter 5 is such an amazing game.
I'm gonna miss it. But you know, what? Hopefully Street Fighter 6 will be better. That's the hopes. But all right, so far we have for the
Oh,
Phantom.
Psycho Flame is also I think his dad owns an arcade, something like that.
Who? You said Psycho Flame?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hopefully I'm hoping he is available, shows up. So it looks like for the Bucks we have Havoc to Your Face and Strix, and Phantoms we have Watt and DZ. So I'm curious about the DZ pick. I haven't seen DZ play in a while.
I think they were the only two available, so they had to go.
Yes, right, yes. Watt was on a Ravens and it played us a little bit, but I'm not sure if that's enough to make up the difference. So how it's played this season as opposed to last season is it was a 1v1 best of 3. This season it's essentially the same except for 2 players, right? Each player only has one round, well 2 rounds essentially.
Yeah, 2 lives.
2 lives, yes, that's probably the better, more apropos way of saying it.
Yeah, so then, it's 2v2 now. So, like we said, Want DZ against Havoc and Strix. I know Strix is a fighting game player. I'm not too sure about Havoc, but I think he,
It'd be what I like now is that you're seeing you're probably it's gonna be seeing more variance in characters, right?
Right.
So before a lot of, like with Tekken, right? When people had to play Tekken, they usually just chose Eddie. And we saw a lot of Eddies and then the people who played. But as people started to develop the game, they're like, you know what? I don't want to play Lucky Chloe that doesn't have a sidestep. Let me just play Lucky Chloe. Let me just go play a character that's actually enjoyable instead of Eddie.
Yeah, right.
So it'll be interesting to see how MK's played now. Because MK, I think the most common character we saw was Noob Saibot.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I was gonna say Noob, and there's someone else too. I can't think of off the top of my head. That we
Probably
seen.
Scorpion. But Noob Saibot definitely is a very common character we're seeing. So it'll be interesting to see if we see more variance. And that's what you gotta love about it, right? You see all this different variance in the fighting games, and that's one thing I love seeing. I don't like seeing, oh look, it's New Saibot nut versus New Saibot. It's Inferno versus Inferno. Battle of the Beyblades. No, we're seeing some variance, and it's fun to see.
Yeah, getting the variety is definitely a lot of fun. Like, I'd say, yeah, for the most part, I think Mortal Kombat would probably have the most like diverse kind of.
No, I think Tekken.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think Tekken's going to have the most diversity.
Yeah, 'cause even like Street Fighter, we have a lot of people that just play Honda and Ed.
Yeah, so like
A lot of Hondas and Eds.
So for instance, on the Bandits, we probably have more people that play different characters in Tekken than we have seen different characters in MK. And that's just my team. I know the Ghosts have a lot of different variants. Ravens. Every team I've seen that put time into Tekken has variety.
So it looks like the first 2 players. Alright, I mean, cut you off. The first 2 players you're going to be seeing is Havoc against DZ.
All right.
So that's going to get started here in a moment.
But DZ wasn't bad at Street Fighter. Like I'm not sure where he was standing up now.
I remember.
So I'm curious to see if he's put time into MK.
Into it now, yeah. That is a very good question. Maybe, quite possibly. I don't know.
But like, it's so early in the season, so it's hard to say people haven't really been putting time into something when they really haven't had time to put in noticeable work. Oh, wait, is this a Ditto?
Oh, roller champs next. Here we go. Okay, okay. Oh, it's the spider. It's a spider chick. I forgot her name. She's really annoying, apparently, though.
Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be interesting. But can somebody, go ahead and start? Or,
There we go.
but yeah, Devore versus Shiva.
So Phantoms are player one side.
So Phantoms would be Devore, and that would mean that DV will be playing Shiva. Okay. So, so I'm curious to see. I don't think. Okay, nice.
Hey, actually, I think we did see a Shiva character or player forever a time ago, but I think it's been a while.
I think that Shiva play was when we had Virginia Beach come.
I think you're right.
But I don't think either one of these players is playing exceptionally well. One's obviously going to have to
Oh,
win.
grab. That's a cool grab. Yeah.
But
Oh my gosh, another grab.
I
All right,
mean,
wake up, fatal blow.
But it's hard to say because we don't know who.
Bro, all you gotta do, yep,
Yep.
that's like I said, wake up, fatal blow, because he kept pressing there.
This is going to take a chunk, but it's not going to kill.
All right, now you do it
But-
back.
Not necessarily. You might want to save it if you can kill him without it.
Nope, do it right here. Oh, never mind. This is so funny. Hey!
Yep, and you saved your fatal blow.
No fatal blow needed. All right, so into round 2. So now Havoc,
Like
Havoc only has
took the
one
first.
life remaining. This is DZ. This is so funny. Oh, okay. MKDP question mark?
But yeah, the Bucks. Yep. So it looks like, I mean, not doing horrible, I guess.
Yeah, looks like Havoc's figured it out.
But it's going to be fun as the season goes along to see how
There we
people
go.
evolve.
Yeah, hit those lows. Okay, DZ. All right, yeah, just press some buttons. Gotta get the fatal blow
Look,
off.
if it's not,
Maybe the grab.
yep, if it's working, why not just keep it going?
There's teabagging back and forth right now. You gotta make him. There you go. Give him a nice little hug. Wrap him up. Let him go. If he can get that fatal blow off, I'm telling you, man. And I'm telling you, Havoc's gonna press when he does it. Here it comes, right here. I don't think he knows how to do it.
Well, it says right there, L2, R2.
Well, he
so-
might not be paying attention though. Because
If-
sometimes,
if you-
you just tune into the game. You know
I'm
what I
just
mean?
saying, if you don't know how to do it, you need to go back to school. Because you can't pay attention to direction.
Humble yourself and die.
So play
Oh, so switch. So actually, player one is.
Havoc to your face, so that'll be Devore. And then looks like, yep, DZ.
Is Shiva. Okay.
Which makes sense, DZ,
All right. So I think now it's 1-1. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay.
Either way, somebody's going home after this game, after this round.
Yeah. Right. This is it. This is for the marbles right here.
Whose fighting game score is going down today?
It's going down first. Give me a hug. Let me wrap you up. All right, you're free. Oh, those are low. Yep, the lows are tricking up DZ. Oh my gosh, this poke. Oh my gosh.
Got
Let me
caught
give
in
you another
Charlotte's
hug.
Web.
Havoc's definitely picking up. Moving a lot faster, making some moves.
But it looks like
Oh!
DZ is
Teleport.
almost, yep,
Finisher, yep. So that's gonna be Havoc to your face taking the first dub on MK. So now we have Watt moving in.
And look, he's saying that's DZ right there. These are all my sons. That's what all them little eggs.
All right, select a new fighter. Let's see what Watt goes with. Don't actually remember who he plays in this game. I don't.
That's tragic.
I know,
You're
right?
supposed to know everything. You're the Wonder Twins.
I know, it's my Wonder Twin on it. You know, I don't know. He plays someone annoying though. I know that much. Oh yeah,
Liu Kang. Yep.
Liu Kang. Okay.
But he did decent against Herb, I want to say.
Yeah,
Like-
he's not bad. He's definitely not bad. I think he'll be able to take Havoc out.
Yeah, I think if you know
As
how to
for
play the
Strix,
game, you
I'm
can.
not sure. I'm not.
Yeah, Strix.
Strix is a fighting game player, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's.
But the one thing that we have to stop doing is when we say somebody's a quote unquote player of a certain category, that doesn't mean they're good at all the game.
It doesn't, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know if he's good at it or not. And he probably has good
Fundies.
fundies naturally. Yeah, yeah. There goes what?
Nice.
Block. Let's see. All right. Yep.
I mean,
Havoc playing definitely a lot more patient now.
This is one
Gotta
life.
use them feats.
That's
Ooh,
all
the
he
dodge.
has.
I respect that. Yeah, Havoc's got 1 life left, so he's got to make it count. If he can take 1 life away from Watt, that's huge. But
If he's not able to,
there we go. Ooh, nice. All right. Yeah, I think Watt's
and here's the thing. Here's the interesting thing. If you're Watt,
Nice.
say you get down to it, right? Your fatal blow, you don't have to worry about wasting it because you just need to kill him once.
And
but
there you
it
go.
didn't even need that.
And Watt took him out. That was Havoc's only life. And so they're going to go ahead and switch it up. And it's going to be Strick sitting down next. So, yeah. I would definitely say Havoc kind of started, like,
Picking up
a wave. Yeah, he was learning fast.
picking up the cheese.
You could tell, yeah. He definitely starting to get it. So, you know, mad respect to Havoc for that. So.
Liu Kang, Kotal Khan.
All right. All right. Okay, yeah, I'm glad we're seeing different characters, though. We're definitely seeing, like, a variety of characters in MK today.
And that's what I'm glad. Yep. So Strix came in as a fighter, but we've seen in the past where people came into a fighter, they came in here and, you know, everybody got a plan till they get punched in the mouth.
Hey, we got a fighter against an endgamer, so we'll see. We'll see.
I mean, he's doing deep. Well,
Oh my gosh, hello. Footsies. Eight.
so either, so one of two things is happening here. Either Watt is warmed up, or Havoc to your face was the fighting game person. Because this isn't looking. I mean, go ahead and put Havoc back out there.
Hey, it could be download round for Strix. Look, he getting into it. He feeling it. He's like, ah. There it is. All right. No, caught him off guard. Really nice tag there from Watt. Oh, nice grab. We don't tech those around here, no sir. He might do it again. Honestly, thought he was gonna do it again. Hey, DP, bro. All right. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. And you're against the wall. Oh my gosh. Watt going
doing a backflip on him.
Crazy. All right, so Strix is down to 1 life, and Watt still has 2.
And you got back up against the wall. That's unfortunate, but
yeah, that's the only thing about this game. It does start you literally from where you died. I believe JoJo's does it.
it simply don't die.
Yeah, just don't die. For real, for real. Oh, okay. Now you're in the corner. This is where you belong. Oh my. Never mind. Out of the corner. That was a good grab from Strix. Okay, yep. I think Strix had his download round.
Download round. You only get 2 rounds. You better download
hey,
faster.
You got to download, bro.
Look, you better stay off that Fios internet. Get you something good.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. I think Strix is going to keep doing the grabs. He's going to keep getting up close. Yep. Grab him and wake up. Told you. He's doing the grabs. You got to tech those, bro. You going to do it again. Oh, and now it's 1-1. And whoever wins this takes a dub for their team. Who's gonna play hero
The pressure
here?
is on.
Is it Watt?
Does Strix fold under pressure, or does Watt?
We'll see. Hey, okay. If he doesn't know how to break those grabs, he's gotta get distant.
Keep grabbing it, yeah.
Yeah, Watt's gotta figure out distance. Look, he doesn't. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, they're both so focused. Look at these faces. Look at these lovely, doubly faces.
Oh,
hey. Yeah, if he keeps doing that right before he goes for a grab, he can keep him off of him. Look, Strix is like in the zone, bro.
But yeah.
Watt just looks mad. He always looks mad.
He
always looks.
Look, Watt just had to sit through traffic to get here. I'll be mad too.
Oh, look at that. I see what he doing his lip. All right. Oh,
and he stopped blocking. Oh, but he has
distance.
He has the fatal blow.
Oh,
they both got fatal. Oh, knocked him out of it.
No fatal blow for you, Strix.
And is he dead?
Hey, Watt gonna do it?
Watt dropped it.
Is he gonna finish it?
Watt dropped it.
Is he gonna finish it?
Is Watt being a
If he grabs him,
Choke him
on. You knew. Hey.
Choke him on.
Dang, man. Mercy. Mercy. Nope. Dang. I mean, that was a good game. That was a good freaking game. I knew it. I was like, one grab and it's over. And Strix knew exactly what I was thinking. He was like, all right, bet. But up next, we have some roller champions. 3v3. You skate around, do some laps, throw a ball.
Yeah, that seems like a kid game, too. So I think Blood Pharaoh, think he's good at this?
Hey, bro, he ain't a kid. He grown.
Looks like a kid to me.
He's grown.
Okay. Vale's a college kid, so I think he was a college kid when I met him.
He might be done. He's probably done now. Y'all will always be college kids in my mind. So,
shout out to Germana. Shout out to the Grizzly. Shout out to Karma. You all still kids in my heart.
So for the Phantoms, it looks like Astro, Sonny, Vale, and Marco are gonna have to go. I believe that's his name. If I'm butchering that, I'm sorry. I think that's
M2 Smooth.
I'm about to call him M2. Yeah, just keep it short and sweet. But I'm pretty sure I follow him on Instagram, so that's why I see it as. As for the Bucks,
I feel like
Pharaoh. I feel like Cowboy Slim plays this.
I feel like you leave out Psycho Flame unless he specifically plays it. From what I know, he's a fighting game person. You want to just anchor with him. If I had to guess.
If you had to take a guesstimate. All right. Well, we'll see.
Granted, there's only one fighting game that's 1v1, and that being Naruto Ninja Storm. But
yep, exactly. But this is the most 1v1 games we've had on a wheel, I think, ever. It's like 7.
All right, so we are getting an interview. And who do you think it is? I'm guessing Strix. It will make the most sense.
Yeah, it's probably going to be Strix. So we're going to get over to that interview here in a moment while they're setting up roller champions.
Their beautiful faces. Ask Strix how he's doing, assumingly.
Yeah, see?
But, yeah, no, it makes sense, right? Leading a team, clutching it out, showing them that you belong here and not just in production. But we're going to be getting over to them just now.
Games that you have played for the Phantoms, they have lost so far. What is your opinion?
All right, and we're here with Watt. Welcome back, everybody. Got another exciting match today. So obviously you went in so far. Unfortunately, it didn't work out in MK. I think you were the one person that was probably the worry for them in MK. How do you feel with the new team, man?
It's definitely not going too bad. Their energy is very high. They're very excited to be into the league. Like it's very cool seeing like all the fresh new players because my team is basically full rookies. Like, and you get to see everybody just come in with that excitement, and it's like I want to practice this game, I want to practice this game, and I want to practice this game because like every time I hop in the Discord, it's like, what can you teach me? And it's like, whoa, like give me a second, like
it's got to feel good being in that role, someone being able to teach and pass on what you've learned from other people in the league as well. So what are you excited to play today?
I wanted to say fighting games, but we saw MK. That's definitely the one that I wasn't thinking about though, or DNF. But the other ones, I'm definitely excited to see what I can do in them. Like Tekken and Street Fighter, DBZ. Those games.
A little bit of UFC today.
A little bit of UFC, maybe. We'll see.
I think that'll be real exciting to watch. I think the Bucks have a lot of potential. I think so do the Phantoms as well. Newer into the league, it's something exciting. It's new. It's everybody's just got to work through the process. But anything else you want to add?
Nah. Teaching this new team has been great, and I hope that we can have more great times to come. That's about it.
Well, I'm glad to see you in kind of a leadership role, and congrats on the move. And we're going to bring it back to you guys.
All right, so we actually interviewed Watt.
It's
the person who got lost that game.
I mean, hey, you see, it's nice to hear from him, see how he's
holding up,
feeling about the new team. Yeah, holding up pretty good.
Leadership role, which he hasn't really been put in that much.
He's a coach on the Ravens.
But like, was he?
But like, he's got. I think it's a whole new
different capacity.
Because you're teaching like everything, a brand new team.
Yeah,
like you're really like
he hasn't been like a primary leader.
Right. I think he's probably very relied on, if I had to guess. Which is cool. Like, I think that's a really cool opportunity for him to,
impart his wisdom.
Yeah, and help grow the league. Like, obviously that was a big league move there. Having him go over to the Phantoms and
DZ.
And DZ too, and even Vale.
DZ's been here since season 1. Vale, I want to say, was season 2 or 3?
3.
On Watt, season 2?
Yep.
Yeah, so there's a lot of experience on that side.
Exactly. So, um,
But the
yeah,
Bucks got the dog in them.
they got that.
Woof,
And
woof.
yeah, yeah. I was gonna try to make a Buck joke, but it didn't really work out.
Oh, so you're just gonna pass the buck to me?
Past the Bucks. That's crazy. But
But so we have Roller Champ. Okay, so Roller Champ.
yep,
Interesting game.
it is.
It's funny because unfortunately Knockout City was a dying game. Rest in peace. Last day that comes out.
So many great games have died out this year. I just want to put that out there. R.I.P. to all the fallen soldiers. But
Yeah, I mean like Roller Champions dead.
Split-
If you want to call it a great game, Limnus Gate is gone.
Splitgate.
Oh, I love Splitgate.
Splitgate died. I'm pretty sure they shut the servers down. I think they're making a new one though. So
But Roller Champions, right? Like, so I was the first time I saw Roller Champions. It was after I found out that Knockout City was dying,
yeah.
and I was looking. I think it was Lockdown's daughter who's on the Wolves. I think she was playing. It was either
Gotcha,
her.
yeah.
It was either the daughter or the son. And I was like, that game would be amazing on the wheel.
That's what, yeah.
Like, yeah, 'cause
I was talking to Mr. Gardo about it. I was like, yeah, it looks like
but
funny. He was
so
like,
those
I'll
that
fight
don't
for it,
understand
man.
roller champs, right? You're on roller skate.
Yeah.
You go around in this oval like thing with a ball.
Yes.
You go around it. You go around it completely once. It's 1 point if you score. If you go around it twice, it's 3 points, and three. If you go around all 3 times, it's 5 points. You have to shoot it into a little hoop.
Yeah, it's kind of like a sideways hoop. It's like a really
Yeah, like if
odd
you've ever
thing to
seen The Road to El Dorado,
that was way far away from Valorant. I got too excited for that. But Titanfall.
While we're getting a lot of new-ish
Ooh, I
returning
can't-
type games.
I'm actually excited to see Watt and Vale in this because me and Watt used to play this a lot together, and then Vale, I have that gut
Feels
feeling.
like his game.
He definitely plays Titanfall. There's no way he doesn't play
He's a-
Titanfall.
yeah.
There's no way.
He's a college kid. Every college kid plays shooters.
Well, it's Titanfall though specifically. It's a special kind of shooter, like like.
Isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's the same realm as Apex, or they're
Yep.
based off of something.
So Titanfall was the original game, and then
Oh
they
man.
created Apex Legends and kind of just left Titanfall in the dust, which makes me very sad. And it made a lot of people sad because the game is
So
phenomenal.
for the Bucks, we have Potato Chip as PC10, Psycho as PC6, Cowboy Slim as Cowboy Slim. And then for the Phantoms, we have Astro Sunny as PC5, Vale as PC11, and M2 Smooth as Lil Killer.
Lil
So it looks like
Killer.
we're watching Cowboy Slim right now.
You can just roll them backwards real quick. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it looks like we have something going on with them. Get something.
Looks
ready.
like the Bucks have the ball,
All right, we scooting along. Here we go.
and then grabbing the ball. Yep. So they just make sure they don't get hit.
Yep.
So it'd be interesting to see their strategy. Are they? Do you think they're gonna go around all the time?
I
like
think I'll go for like a solid 2. Oh wow.
So it looks like we're just getting a lot of
A lot of
bot moments.
yeah, right. Hey man, 2 expansion teams. It's gonna happen, but
So it looks like the Bucks actually had a wrong lineup. So there is going to be a delay of game. Normally we don't do it this way. It will normally just be a forfeit. But it looks like it's for 2 expansion teams. It's going to be a delay of game and a timeout called on the Bucks. So Bucks have used their first timeout. But it'll be. I'll explain it. It'll be interesting because
here we go.
are we going to get
Pass?
Are we going to get any points
Dang,
for the
you zoom in.
regulation?
Another pass? Oh no, it's a bad pass. Oh my gosh, you missed it.
But it doesn't matter.
And he picked it back up. Hey, they're just better.
They're slightly less worse.
Slightly less worse. That's hilarious. Denied. Wrong. All right, here we go. Here come the Phantoms.
I gotta go one by one.
Coming in. Coming in hot. Coming in hot.
chaos. You kind of just want to score.
no.
Honestly, how this game is being played right now, take the first point you can get. Because if nobody scores, you don't have to get to 5 to win. You just have to have more points than them by the end of regulation. Because what you don't want to do is to pass up on a point, is be 0-0 in overtime and you lose because of it. Orange ganks the ball. So it looks like Orange has the ball now. So it looks like
All right, loose ball, and the Phantom's gonna snatch it up. Oh,
oh my
spare.
goodness.
So they knocked 2 people on the. Oh my gosh. Okay, a lot going on here.
I thought we played Wreckfest earlier.
Yeah, right. It says People Fest. Wait, Wreck People
Fest?
Fest. All right.
Oh, but
Look,
intercepted.
Mountain
Oh
double
my!
feet. Oh my gosh, the ball rolling.
I don't want the ball. You want the ball. I don't want the ball. You want the ball.
Got it. Oh, he about to get trucked. Oh, we gonna talk about it. I didn't see nothing. Cowboy Slim, I saw that.
So it looks
I
like
so saw
I
that.
feel like we having some people figuring out the game right now. I mean, it's a very simple
nice. Got
game.
the tackle there. Oh, got the oh my gosh, I think
Somebody
the ball.
needs
Oh my gosh.
somebody needs
Yo,
to kind of fade away, be
they need.
be in a position
There you go.
to
Doing these
catch-
movements. Oh,
receive a pass.
and then yeah, they need to.
So they're close. They just need one more to complete a lap,
They also need.
and they got all three of them
boost.
right there.
They gotta boost off of each other.
Oh, but unfortunately, they got denied.
Denied. Womp womp. At this point, I would just go for 1 point.
That's what I'm saying. You just need one
At
point.
this point, I would just go for 1 point because both teams are struggling to get something going here. Nice pass. 2 behind.
One is probably gonna
My-
come around that corner.
Oh my gosh, he almost.
Oh, right
my
there.
gosh, okay.
Take the point.
That was
once you
Astrosani
get to it. Let's see.
absolutely just finessing
And
on
that's
him,
M2 smooth.
dancing on him. All
One
right,
lap
point
completed.
complete.
Take the point.
There
and
it
to
is,
go.
and the Phantoms go up 1 point.
And that's what they needed. Oh,
All right, here we go. Let's see. This is the replay. I honestly thought that was gonna be too low. Oh no, that was not enough. So you see the sideways hoop.
and it doesn't auto track, so you
No,
actually
it's
have
actually hard to shoot that. Like you actually have to be good at shooting that. So, all right. Now we're gonna see where the ball decides to go. Looks like it's going right back to the Phantoms for real. But I don't think. Yep. So Phantoms taking it right back up.
Oh, and they're coming.
All right. So Vale's PC11. Oh, all right. We got potato chip. Oh,
Potato, and they took it. So
and they took
all
it
they
back.
need-
And it so funny to watch. Ooh.
He's moving on them.
Hey, they
Right
just really need to play keep away. Yep, nice tackle. Play keep away. Dude, you can just turn around real quick. Like, literally just, hit him with the reversal. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Move on them. Move around. There's 45 seconds. Oh, lap 1 complete. Take the point. Take the point. Take the point.
yep, just take the point, call it a day. Ooh, they keep
Where's
falling.
your teammates? Where's your teammate? I see one in front of you. Where's the other one at?
You gotta avoid this guy here. Yep, not gonna happen. Yeah, and
But the
Bucks are
beneficial
gonna have a
thing-
chance here, actually.
But Bucks kind of
Ooh,
have
never
to.
mind.
No, I think this might be a win right now for the Phantoms.
Ooh,
Just based off of
unless-
time.
Yeah, the Bucks would have to
Book it
Yeah, and it might. Does it go into overtime? I can't remember.
if it's tied.
No, I feel like if they're holding it, it won't end until they throw the ball.
We're about to find out. Let's see what they can do. You need to pass that. You need to be doing passes.
Last chance. Yep. So they still hold on to it. Let's see.
Get on the ball. Yep, and blue team
wins.
wins.
So that's a Phantoms W.
And the Bucks are charged a timeout for that.
And up next we have Titanfall 2. So super excited to see how this goes. But yeah, this will be really interesting to see. I believe it's 5v5 if I'm not mistaken.
So everybody for the Phantoms has to go
Yes,
in.
exactly.
And it'll be interesting to see who they leave out. So I'm guessing Strix is probably gonna be left out, if I had to guess. Outside of that, it's coin flip.
Yeah.
Or who's gonna be left out?
I would say probably just Strix.
Yeah, Strix is. I imagine Strix is probably gonna be the only person not playing.
Yeah, if I had to guess, let's say have like a racer or something, but I don't think so. So, oh no, Havoc. They might leave Havoc out.
You think so?
They could, yeah, I could see them leaving Havoc out. So Havoc or Strix, depending, we'll see. But this will be interesting to watch. Like I said, I really love Titanfall. One of my favorite games. To see and observe and spectate and talk about. Last time we saw the Jekyll cam. Poor Jekyll. Shout out to Jekyll. I won't
Shout out to
say.
the realist.
Yeah. He used the Kraber. Didn't know how to pull out his pistol, man. I was like, please. I was like, please, man.
Jekyll, no.
It's like, Jekyll, why? Literally, why?
But like
But-
these early games, the season, the new games, I
Yep.
feel like those are the games that are most carried by one or two people because you haven't had the time to really learn these games. This is the first game for the Phantoms. A lot of these players got drafted about 12 days ago, give or take.
First game for the Bucks as well.
Yeah, first game for both of these teams.
So, for the Bucks, we do have Psycho Flame going in. That is confirmed. But yeah, like I said, I'm really excited to see Watt and Vale in action because I feel like, honestly, they could be a deadly duo in shooters. I'm not even gonna lie. I could see that being a thing.
I think so. DZ wasn't half bad at shooters, but I don't know how good he is at this one, because as you know, and as everybody who's been in the league for a little bit knows, is that you can be a good shooter,
Yeah.
but if the rest of your team throws you carries you down with them, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
So yeah,
absolutely.
Vale and Watt could be amazing at this game. They could be absolutely amazing. But how good is DZ, Astro, and Move?
Yeah.
'Cause
Right.
they could be bad. They could be legitimately really bad and just be carrying off feeding.
I don't think so. I think they do play shooters, but yeah, no, it doesn't take away your.
But do they
point.
play
Like,
this shit?
Exactly. It doesn't take away your point. Like, it definitely could. Doesn't matter. Like, it could be something we don't know. They might just not play one shooter. It might be Titanfall. So. All right, so we're just getting it set up for you guys here. But yeah, it looks like so that's gonna be the lineup for the Bucks. If I had to guess. So it looks like we're gonna reset after. I think. Quite possibly. Maybe. But
So
I'm
what do you think about the game so far?
a lot of the games have been extremely close. Like, I think that MK match was really good. Literally came down to final hit. I called it perfectly. I knew once Strix figured out that Watt couldn't take the grabs, he was going to abuse that. Obviously.
And if the Phantoms don't win this game, imagine if they lose by 1. It's the moments like this you have to look back at and be like,
Dang.
wow, we messed up here. We messed up here. We messed up here. We could have won here.
Exactly. But you have to do that in order to grow as a team and to,
It's fun
realize
looking
that you have
back
to
at the
improve.
stuff you won.
Right.
But it's more important to look at the stuff that you lost and why did you lose that?
Absolutely. So,
Patience, the reason, mistakes like the Bucks made, because that timeout could come to hurt them later on.
right.
If they have to call 2 more in this first half,
If they need to, yeah.
losing certain games, putting in the wrong rotation in terms of, yes, all of the fighting games are gone, but we're gonna still anchor this one fighter who doesn't cover anything else. We're gonna forfeit a game that we're not even sure if the other team plays.
Right.
That's another thing. You don't know what these other teams play. So, like, do you even forfeit this? Like, oh, man, I really don't play this game. Okay, well, does the other team play this game?
Find out.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
No, stop. But okay. So this looks like it's gonna be Psycho, Cowboy, Strix, and Havoc. That's what we have so far for the Bucks, and then for the Phantoms we have M2, Watt, Astrosani, and also DZ D. All right. So I'm excited to see some Titanfall. I'm not sure exactly what the game modes are limited to, but I'm hoping we get just classic attrition. Attrition's pretty fire. You can see the Titans fall down. Stand by for Titanfall if you guys know the song. I hope you know the
I
song.
don't know the song. Can you sing
I
it
know-
for us?
No, because I don't sing first off, and I don't want.
Anybody can sing.
I don't want.
You can talk.
the
You can
creative
sing.
to me and be like, "Hey, can't sing my song." Stand by for Titanfall. That's all I remember. That's literally all I remember. I don't
I'll
remember
put the
rest.
lyrics up right now.
Yeah, right. I should. I should and start singing it. But yeah,
But
great
so far,
game.
based on how it's gone, you wouldn't say any team has the definitive edge.
So far, no. I feel like there's certain games that are gonna roll, and we're gonna be like, oh, like this team's gonna dominate in that, or this.
And we don't know what they've been playing also. But
Exactly.
do you think this? Because do you think it's gonna be one of those games? Because we didn't have a lot of games last season where it was dominant from start to finish. A lot of these games, even if they ended up bad, were close at the beginning, and then at some point, one team started to pull away. Do you think we see that here, or do you think it's close? Like I think the Wolves and the team Wolves and Cobras were really close from start to finish.
pretty much. Well, there's a point I think where the Cobras got up by like 3 or 4 points, so that was about the
I
gap.
think it was like,
And after that, they kind of closed it.
but they also made a mistake.
They did, so that did happen.
Almost cost them the game, but they magically fixed it.
That was a miracle.
Because that would have been an unfortunate way.
Rookie mistake, but rookie clutch up. You know what I'm saying? But I think so. A lot of these games, expansion teams are not like they start off like extremely close. Like you'll see, like I don't know, like Boos and Reapers start off as like 3-3 the first half, or like 5-4 or something like that. In the second half,
the Boos?
oh, did I say Boos? I meant bots. But yeah, who's a Boos?
Boo-hoo.
Yeah, boo-hoo, facts. But you see them play, and then second half happens, and then the team takes off, and they start just going crazy. And it could happen in the first half. You could get all your games in the first half, but I'd say like 80% of the time, it's usually like back-to-back first half. And the second half is where I like to say the better team takes off. But we'll have to see about that. Because, again, it could just be very, very even.
I mean, it could be. But we don't know that. Yeah, we don't know what. You can be really excited for a game to roll up, and then it ends up not going away. You expect it, right? Like, so last week, when the Reapers and the Ghosts played, right? Tekken was the last game, tiebreaker game. And we were like, oh, Scarlet is in. He's available. This is going to be a Reapers dub. Then you know what came through? Hydro. Mr. Clutch himself.
I will say, I mean, Scarlet took out a good amount of people, so I mean,
Scarlet was just struggling with the Katarina matchup that game.
Yeah, especially like I feel like Hydro's Katarina is very.
He also dropped the game to Mr. OG.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
Which that one game that Mr. OG was able to win probably changed a lot, because if he didn't take that game and Scarlet gets past Hydro, that's a whole different thing.
That is true. So yeah,
because Scarlet didn't lose any lives to Chicken. He already went through Chicken.
He went through Chicken like a breeze.
And then the only person that would have been left after that would have been LJ Skater Girl.
Yep. So I think we definitely have to give Mr. OG his props as well, because
he did what he needed to do.
He got that round off. That's huge.
What you have to realize is that play your role, right? You don't have to be spectacular in everything. It's great if you are, but don't come in expecting to dominate. Don't be like, oh, I'm about to be the best fighter. I'm about to be the best shooter. I'm about to be no.
Right. Definitely a great game overall. So.
So it looks like we are having some technical issues with Titanfall. So once that game comes up, we will commentate that. But how do you like the season so far? It's been a very interesting one.
It's been fun. I mean, playing the new games is really fun. Glad to see Valorant back. Never getting over CTR getting replaced by Hot Wheels. But
I wouldn't say it was a 1-for-1 replacement. What our commissioner did this season was he tried to balance out the time for these games, right? So like Tekken's a long game now. It's a potentially 30-minute plus game, right? Because of how it's played.
Yeah.
But we also have the short fighting games such as DBZ Fighters. Sports games, we still have the ones that could take a long time, but then we have something like Roller Champions, which could potentially be short. But it's all about balancing the will, the time it takes for each game to be played. Which is another thing you have to factor in, right? Like, are you going to forfeit a game that takes 2 minutes to play?
Why would you? Unless there's literally like a little bit of time left on the clock. But yeah, no, you definitely have to think when and why.
That's something that you have to come in game plan coming into this game.
Exactly, I agree. Yeah, no,
Or Fall Guys. Why would you forfeit Fall Guys?
Just fall.
Yeah.
Just fall. It's in the name.
Just fall, guys. Come on now. Oh. Hey.
See, I'm not gonna make fun of your puns. I'm gonna give you a fist bump every time. But I really so games we haven't seen this season played at least.
Tony Hawk, I don't think.
Tony Hawk.
Tarkov, have we seen played?
Yes, it was played in one game, the Ghost Reapers, if I'm not mistaken. We also have not seen StarCraft, and we have also not seen Valorant, as we
Was
said
StarCraft
earlier.
rolled and just forfeited
Yeah, it rolled, and I'm pretty sure it got forfeited. So
expeditiously?
sad face.
But no, yeah, and you think we see any of those games? I know. Okay, so besides Valorant, because I know you are just hankering for some Valorant. What game that we have not seen played yet are you looking forward to seeing played?
Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk. Actually, StarCraft.
I can
too.
tell with that beanie. Yeah, you're a big skater girl.
I am the original skater
You
girl.
was a skater boy.
The original skater girl. Shout out to LJ though. Shout out to her. This is gonna be Valorant right here, right? Or Tekken? I think it's about to be Tekken, dude. If it decides to, never mind. It's gonna way past tabs.
Yeah. And 1v1, we seeing Bloodpharaoh versus Veil. All right, let's go.
I think Bloodpharaoh plays it. I think he plays it. But here we go. I'm gonna get into some Titanfall.
Oh, we see it. Yep.
All right. Got the R201, respectable. If you played Apex, it's very similar to the R301, obviously. Pretty much same gun. So
Also, explain to me, how does this game work? All right, so we're watching Mr. Cowboy.
Cowboy Slim. So I believe they are playing attrition. So what he's killing right now are the grunts. So they're just AI that just sit there. They still add on to your score up at the top, but
So you're saying we can just kill bots?
you could, but
Say
it's not
less.
really effective. You mainly get points from killing the players like this. Oh,
Or getting killed like that?
right. So that was Watt that just got the kill. I think he was using a Kraber. Yeah, back in the day, bro. The Kraber was that was a thing. But all right, you see him up top. Yep, grunt kill. So also in the bottom left corner, you see Titan charging. It charges faster when you get kills. When you kill the grunts, and then it'll say, Titanfall is ready.
And he
You call
got
your
killed by.
and you hop in a giant robot, and it's basically Gundam. So right now it looks like the Phantoms are up by 8 points.
Oh nope, it's went down to 2.
Oh wow! Oh whoa!
Oh,
Shout
back
out
to 7.
Yeah, it's
Back to 2.
It's pretty
Back and forth.
back and forth. Yeah, and that's because grunts do play a role in this. I don't think people realize that as much. I see Watt there.
Take the
That's
kill
peaceful
when you
fun.
can.
So I think one thing people forget about this game, unlike Apex, is you can actually wall run. So I came from Black Ops 3 when I started playing this game. So when there was wall running, I was like, yes.
Oh, looks like the tide of the game has changed.
Yep, it's turned around.
So you think they're just catching up, like they're just
Yeah, I think
figuring
the
it
grunt
out?
kills are helping a lot. But it does. The game changes when you get
Titans.
when you get Titans in play. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We grappling away. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 51-49. Yeah, it's still pretty close. It's anyone's game, but
Aiming like they're Ray Charles out there.
and the grunts can kill you because last time we watched this game, Jekyll was shooting
Oh
at
my
a
God.
grunt. He was shooting a Kraber at the grunt.
And got
Missed
killed.
like 5 times, and then the grunt retaliated with a grenade and killed Jekyll. It was so funny because nobody saw it coming. Oh yeah, you see him up
Especially
there.
not Jekyll. Oh, but looks
Dude,
like
that was M2 going a little stupid there, but
stupid.
really stupid.
So it looks like the Phantoms are up right now. 69, nice to 61.
Oh my gosh, there's grunts and there's someone up there. Good idea
Team
to back
fire.
away from the situation when you get lit up like that. Get a couple grunt kills, helps the score, and yeah, look, the Phantoms are back in the lead just like that. Yeah, the grunts definitely, because they're free kills in my eyes, like they're easy kills, but you get obviously a lot more points from killing the actual players.
Yeah. So around what time do we normally see this here Titan? I'm here for the Titans.
There's a Titan right there.
You think they're gonna make the Titan fall?
I'm fist bumping him off camera, but you guys can't see it. You can't see it. And look at that.
So Titans, tell me, seems like a big task. How do you deal with them?
So you actually your secondary is not a pistol; it is an anti-Titan weapon. So you have like the charge rifle. I don't want to say from Apex; it's from Titanfall, but you see the charge rifle in Apex. You get like there's grenade launchers, stuff like that. So it's really not that hard. You can also rodeo onto the Titans and kind of like hack them, and they do have anti-rodeo measures to keep those little pests away. But yeah, Titans are not as hard to deal with as you would think. Amped weapons are ready. That means you can amp your weapons and make them stronger. But yeah, so Titans really aren't that hard to deal
But
with.
this has been a really close match.
Oh, getting lit up. Oh, unfortunate.
So it looks like we have the Phantoms in the lead by about 5 points.
Oh, so close, so close. Yeah, and Phantoms shot up by like 11 again. Look,
But with how this game been going,
they're already catching back up. Yeah, it just if you
because I feel like it's gonna be one of those teams that's gonna come down to the last second.
it is.
Look at that, they're down by 5 now.
It's crazy. Titan ready, so V for Titanfall. There you go.
V for victory.
So call it Titan in. Hop on in. Weapons are amped. You're looking good right now. Yeah, you know your weapons are amped when your reticle or your crosshair turns kind of like orange. Yeah, we're gonna slide on in them DMs like this, and we're gonna go stupid because
So this is probably the biggest gap we've seen.
Oh, and you see enemy Titan right there, lasering. And
I know that laser kind of inaccurate a little bit. Man.
you want to have a once you're so you see electric smoke ready. That's the anti-rodeo. So if someone tries to attach onto your Titan,
Oh my god.
mess it up.
They got disintegrated.
Absolutely.
But there's 13. They're down 13 now. 12. They need
Definitely
to make a play. This has been the biggest gap we've seen so far between these two teams.
For sure. And we see two Bucks Titans up here chilling, vibing, looking at the grunts. Yep, take out the grunts. You might as well. They're
Take
free.
the points where you can get them.
Exactly.
You don't need to get it all back at once. You need to be safe and get it where you can. 10-point game. Okay, and look at all these Titans.
Oh yeah, we got the Titan
9-point
kill.
game.
Nice. And there's another one under there. And they're just about done. And they have a chance to
8 points.
eject before the Titan blows up and it kills them. And another Titan just fell down. Spawned in here.
Do they know to eject though?
Alright, you see the smoke. Another
Oh
Titan
my!
behind.
The Phantoms just got down. Look at the score.
Yeah,
they're
that's
down
what
7
happens.
now. It's gonna be one of those games.
I told you, the Titans, man. And look, now they're back in the lead. And now they're, oh my
Like
gosh,
20
points. Yeah, Titan kills are pretty big as well. I can't remember exactly how many points they're worth, but they're worth quite a bit. So, as you can see, there's a minute and a half left. It's definitely not over.
But looks like the Bucks have taken the lead. Look at that, 36 points up. Look at that, they're 41. They're running away with it right now.
Oh, yeah, they're taking this 46. So if the Phantoms can just pull out their anti-Titan weapons and start taking out those Titans, because they're all pretty low, yep, that's when we'll start seeing the points coming back. That's
30.
really what they got to do right now.
They got a minute left. They need to make a push.
They have to take out these Titans. And that's just not happening right now. Oh, lasered.
You know, this might be over. The Bucks. See, that's the thing. The Bucks were down for a good majority of that game,
Oh, yeah.
and then it just took them to having those 3 Titans, and bam! Look at that. They're not just winning; they're winning convincingly.
Yeah, it's, oh my gosh. Yeah, this is domination now. Like, and getting the grunt kills just to make sure they get the extra points tacked on. Oh, look at that rodeo alert. So you have somebody on your Titan, and there's no anti
Electric
rodeo
smoke, yeah.
measures going on. That's +5 for killing an actual.
That's a
person.
57-point lead right now.
Yeah, that's looking like it's gonna be wraps. Oh wait, they're shooting up by 3 points. Yeah, I think that's gonna be wraps. I think the Bucks.
Bucks took that.
Will take this one home, but now we have the intermission. I believe, unless it doesn't do it here, where the epilogue. There it is. But yeah, that's where the
Very
losing team has to try to
exciting
escape.
game.
That was crazy. The Bucks just out of nowhere just like popped off and came back. That was crazy. But like I said, it's because they were winning the Titan battles. When you win the Titan battles, it's
Landslide. It starts to change the whole, and that was a pivotal moment for them, was starting to win those. Because
Exactly.
at that point, it was close the entire time. I think the biggest day it went down was 15 originally.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
didn't.
it was the biggest gap, and then out of nowhere, just like it shot up. It was
They
crazy.
were down, I want to say like 10, and then they were all of a sudden up 7.
Yeah, and then it just kept going from there. So, but up next we have Tabs, which is a 1v1. So we will have to see Vale, and we will have to see Blood Pharaoh. I feel like Vale plays this too.
I feel like it, but it's a very simple game.
It really is. It's not that bad. Like people just don't want to play it.
Yeah, fair enough. But it is a game in the league.
I don't play it.
I'll keep that note when we play, y'all. I'm just joking. We do not play the
I
Ravens
don't
this
play
season.
Tabs.
Nope.
So. But I'm interested to see if these teams know how to, if they know how to use the interface on Xbox, because it is different from PC Tabs. But I don't play, so I wouldn't know.
Do they know how to press a button? Because Mr. LJ Inferno tragically did not know.
I
how
was
to.
like, I was just sitting there, but I think he knows now. I think he knows.
I hope
Hopefully,
so.
shout out to Inferno LJ. It just be like that sometimes, bro. It just be like that for real. But yeah, obviously, like we said, we're gonna see Blood Pharaoh and Vale going head to head. Is some Tabs action?
So we've seen Taz played once or twice now.
I think this will be the third time because I got to play it. I think it was played one other time, and then yeah, I know you have it played. It's second or third time, one or the other.
Out of 5 games?
Out of 5 games, and we've seen Valorant 0 out of 5, Tony Hawk 0 out of 5, and StarCraft 0 out of 5.
No one we're gonna see StarCraft when the bots play.
Yeah,
And
right.
then
It's gonna be like the first game to roll. That'd be so funny.
Billy's gonna full send.
Yeah, right. He's gonna be like, "Yep, I'm not holding back. Got me messed up. You think I'm holding back? Respectable."
But yeah, so who do you have in this?
Winning Tabs.
Yeah. I want your opinion. I want you to make a decision with zero information. I want you look at those two people and be like, you play Tabs. You don't play Tabs. You too cool to play Tabs. Tell me, Courtney. I want you to. And then we're gonna clip this, and then we're gonna be like,
Vale Pharaoh.
I need to make a decision, Courtney.
I
Game on the line.
I honestly
Game on the line.
feel
Who
like
chokes here? Who's the best?
hey, it looks like Pharaoh got that dog in him. Like judging by that picture, he's like rough. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, LJ got that dog in him, but he didn't know how to play the game.
It
He
don't
didn't know to
matter.
click the-
It do
Yeah,
not matter.
This is a game you can coach through. So who's a better coach, Stevie or Strix? I want you to say it. I want you to
Strix.
make a judgment right here.
Strix.
Who's better?
Strix. It's
After 5 games have been played, you say Strix is better? Strix is the better
for
coach.
Tabs.
For Tabs?
Yes,
Or
I,
just
thi-
in
I
general?
think the Bucks will take it, unless Vale is like a Tabs god, which I'll be.
But you know,
impressed.
Strix did come in playing quote unquote strategy games, and Tabs is a strategy game.
So we'll have to see if that's true, or if he's gonna have to change that to fighting games and strategy minus Tabs.
But like I said, strategy is a very interesting category, right? So with fighting games, a lot of those skills translate to other fighting games. Shooters, same thing. Racing, a little bit. Sports, the knowledge and understanding, right?
All right.
But strategy games, they're so unique
They're
and
so
diverse.
different, especially here. Like
So you have stuff like League of Legends and StarCraft. Then you going from StarCraft to Fall Guys. Then you're going from Fall Guys to Tabs. Then you're going from Tabs to For Honor.
Yep,
From For Honor to Friday the 13th. It's just an interesting category. It's so hard to quote unquote come in as a strategy game player.
because
Because, like,
strategy
these-
means a lot here. Like
Yeah.
it means a lot. And like realistically, a lot of these other games that aren't considered strategy games could be like Valorant could technically be considered a strategy game, in my eyes, and even like I don't know, Wreckfest could be a strategy game. Really, like if you think about it, like. But
Alright,
here
so
we go.
have some building going on here.
Okay, we're getting the units out.
Somebody knows how to play. So it looks like Bucks are player 2 and Phantoms are player 1. So we see player 1 right now, so that would be Vale. UFC?
Deathbringer? Okay, Tempest. Ooh, UFC next, and Watt's available, and Vale's available. That'll be interesting. I want to see you on the Bucks, please.
Well,
I
he
definitely
has
feel
that
like there's-
lineup going in.
He's just putting him down now because he ain't got much time. Yeah, it's hard to really get the timing accurate.
Yeah, so a lot of this is it's coaching, right? But so a game that we've seen in the past, that coaching was all it was Pokemon. But you know the difference between this and Pokemon is? With Pokemon, you just have to click a few buttons, and like you don't have to move it around the screen. This game, you have to have some level of execution with it.
Yeah, because like if you don't know how to use the interface, you're gonna screw up so bad.
Yeah, because like you have to do all that. You have a minute, so you have to make decisions, and you have to do that within like a minute time. And this is interesting because he's putting row after row.
It looks like Havoc is coaching actually at the moment.
So Strix isn't a Tabs player.
Certified not tabs player.
Hashtag liar liar pants on fire.
So I think that Phantoms are gonna take the first round.
You think so?
I think they use better units. I didn't pay attention to what the first unit was. Well,
also see-
nah.
But it's also interesting so we can
Never
see how
mind.
the other people play out.
I
Like,
thought-
depending on where you played them at.
I honestly thought that the Phantoms had a little more out than they did. But he still took it? I think? Yeah, they still took it. Okay. I thought he had more units up than he did, so I started doubting it. But yeah, so Vale and the Phantoms took round 1 over the Bucks.
Actually, no. Player 1 is the Phantom. Player 2 is the Bucks.
Yep, and the Phantoms won the first round, so. Yep. So now the Bucks get to go first this round. Let's see what they decide to change up. Or they completely just wipe the units.
And this is another game that's going to be fun to see
They
how
got the elephants.
to see how it evolves going forward.
Bro, why you put so many elephants out? Yo!
It's elephant, the elephant,
Chill!
the butterfly catching game.
Chill! Chill out on the elephants, man. Don't need them, bro.
They are rolling heavy.
Okay.
Looks like they're using the elephants.
Yo!
They're using the elephants sort of like a tank to just push through, and they have those people in the back. Yep, the red. Yep.
All right, so yeah, definitely more. I don't know, bro. I don't know about all them elephants. I want to say it's a more solid lineup than before, but that's a lot of
We'll
elephants.
see what the Bucks do, but oh my goodness! And the elephants all have to go through that choke point, so they all can't go in at once. So you can just kind of let's see how much it matters. It looks like,
There's still a couple units left before the Phantoms. You can see back.
and that's the downside, right? Is you have those elephants at that choke point,
Correct.
so they all can't go, and you're not getting the full force at once.
Here we go. Yeah, they're definitely. I don't know why they put so many elephants, but I mean, hey, if it works, it works, you know. Which? Oh, the game. Hey, bro, the battle was too intense.
Hey,
Yeah, it was gonna be 1-1, so we're probably gonna have to play one more out.
yeah, like that
Bro,
part of the movie.
Hey, he had
Yeah.
so many elephants up there, it crashed the game, bro.
So yep, game crashed. So that'll be the game master decision upon how it's handled. So it was a fun, interesting game.
Yeah, that was it was interesting to watch the strategy switch up to all the elephants, which typically I don't think that would work that well, but Vale didn't edit his lineup at all. So yeah, the elephants are gonna power over just a bit, but it wasn't really the elephants. It was the backline doing all the work.
Yeah, because like I said, it's just so hard. That's another thing. This game is simple and nuanced at the same time.
It is. Yeah, you definitely just have to.
So
pay
it's gonna be
attention.
fun to see because you know who I really want to see play this? Billy. Because Billy
He's so funny.
is an in-gamer. He looks at a game and is like, how can I?
He's definitely a strategy player. I think he can confidently say he plays strategy.
Billy does
games.
strategy
He
in
does.
his sleep.
He actually plays like every strategy game out there.
His first child gonna be named Strategy.
Yeah, right. Strategy to goat. All right, going with the evil. Gotta be a little faster than that, Vale.
Oh, you almost had it. Gotta be faster than that.
Deathbringers. Okay, no Deathbringers. Gotta place him, bro.
Gonna put somebody eventually, I suppose.
Oh my gosh. He's thinking too hard. He's only got like 20 seconds. Void Monarchs. Okay. Get in the front line. Is he running the same thing as before? Dude, he's running like a similar lineup to before.
Put some elephants in there.
Yeah, you gotta throw like two of them in there. Okay, so they're not counting the last round. That happened since it crashed technically right before it ended. Because really, there was a couple of units left for the Phantoms that were better. Well, that are better than what had already, took the L. But
so it looks like they're doing pretty much the same strategy, placing the elephants.
Oh, so it looks like they're probably trying to like replicate the last round as best as possible.
I think they probably both felt like they both won.
Yeah, I respect that.
A little bit different that time around, though.
Yeah, that's a low. All right. Hey, bro, the tabs music go crazy.
All right, you still got about 16 more seconds.
Celestial Magus. The butterflies. Yeah, Vale was using up every single second of his time, and I thought he walked away. I looked away for a second, looked back up. I thought Pharaoh walked away. I was gonna laugh so hard. Like, yeah, GG's. That's it, guys. I am the bigger loser. That's what I say. If you lose tabs, you're the bigger loser. I'm the bigger loser as of right now, so let's see who's the bigger loser out of this bunch. All right.
We got a lot going on the screen. Oh, looks like we got some people on our...
In the back line for the Phantoms, that's what I was saying. They didn't even go yet, so I think... I'm telling you, bro, I think the Phantoms still won. Dude! It's too powerful for the game!
I can always get my... I own this game on my Switch. We can go ahead and load that up.
Hey, I ain't never seen a game crash on the Switch before.
I know, right? CTR crashed on the Xbox. It didn't crash on my Switch. That's all I'm saying.
That's facts, man. But I think they're using like too many of a specific type of unit that's like making it like spaz out. It's like whoa, too much for my brain to handle. My little Xbox brain. But I think the Phantoms were gonna win that.
I think so too. But we'll see how it's being handled.
We'll see. Be like, hey, chill out on the elephants, bro. I'm gonna have to ask you to use like 5 less elephants.
Just do it for the culture.
Yeah, right. But we'll see. I think they're loading it up again. They're trying to get. I mean, it's honestly such a quick game to set up and like.
You should know how to set it up real well by now. This is
yeah. You better never mess this up in the future now. But yeah, it's a pretty quick game to set up and get going. Like, it's not too complicated. So it's no big deal. Like, they can just keep doing it. Let's see what they do. Hey, don't switch up what you're doing, Vale. It was working. It was working, I swear. Alright. Tempest Lich again. Alright. Basically going with the same lineup again. Respectable. He should throw like an elephant in there though. Just one. Just
for the giggles.
Chronomancer, there it is. There it is. I don't think I saw anyone else use Chronomancer. Yep, he's using an elephant this time. There you go. Alright, and now going over to the Buck side. Again with the freaking elephant. I'm telling you, the elephants are crashing the game. I'm telling you right now. Returning the Chronomancer fire. Okay.
Look at the elephants. They're just vibing in the front. Look at that.
There's like that one singular elephant just like, yo, bro, I'm about to take all y'all out. You don't see it coming, but I'm gonna do it. Alright, let's see. 30 seconds left before we start it. Oh, they can start now, never mind. Oh yeah, here it goes. Dang. Taking out the Phantoms lineup a lot faster. Chronomancer's still alive. I think it's the bursting effects that's making the Let's see.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's a lot to.
I think the Xbox should be able to handle that though. Alright, here it goes. Let's see. Let's see. I think it's gonna make it this time. Oh, and I think. Oh man, that is the Bucks. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, that was the Bucks. Took it that time. All right. I said take out that backline a bit. Use more. No, keep the chronos there. Keep the chronos, bro. It's 1-1, and he's taking away the chronomancers. You need to put those back, buddy. Put them back, Vale. Deathbringer or Tempest Lich. Those units are pretty good. They're slow, but they do some damage at the end. So they're like your backline, your final hope. He's got a lot of money left, but no units available left to put out. So he's like, why can't I place them? And then he realized he placed maximum. Yeah, because we use that many elephants. They're not that hard to take out.
Especially where they're not gonna all be able to like do everything at the same time. That's something you have to kind of manage.
Right, and look, he's just gonna place more elephants again. Let's see. Oh, removing one, putting him in the back line, sideline, on the bench. Oh, he just went ahead and started it. Let's see who's gonna take the dub. Who's the bigger loser? Who's it gonna be? It's my favorite thing to say. I don't know why. I'm telling you, it's about to be. Oh my. Yeah. They both. Hey, RPS for the win. Rock, paper, scissors for the dub. I think it's not the elephants obviously causing the crash. It's like
It's probably the lights and everything else.
That's what I was saying. Like it's the visual effects from the units dying. So we're moving to the next game from what it looks
so
like.
we'll have UFC. So if we're assuming that they're staying with the same lineup, we're gonna see Blood Pharaoh versus Vale. UFC. Isn't that crazy though? Is that another 1v1 game rolled up right after that?
Yeah, I think that is pretty crazy, and it's gonna.
So it's gonna be Blood Pharaoh versus Vale.
Oh. Wait. So okay. Oh yeah. So I guess they are skipping over. They're just gonna skip over tabs, which kind of sucks because it was getting intense. It was getting intense. Like I was curious to see who was gonna win that. But it is what it is. So yeah, now we should see Blood Pharaoh and Vale throw hands in UFC, and I already know Vale plays this game, and then he's gonna have Watt to coach him. So
we'll see how much Blood Pharaoh plays this game, because we can't discount anybody right now.
Absolutely, because you don't know with these rookies. This could be like the one game he plays religiously, like Monday through Friday, even on the weekends, before school, after school, in his sleep.
Breathe.
Yeah, like has to he watched the Adesanya fight a couple weeks ago. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that fight was crazy.
Yeah, so I didn't watch it, but
I didn't watch, but I heard. I'm not paying all that much for.
Yeah, X.
Especially when
why pay for pay-per-view UFC when you can watch the UEL for free?
But like sometimes those fights be like TikTok. Those fights, they could be a Vine.
Yeah, right.
Imagine paying all that money, the dude gets knocked down 20 seconds.
Like literally, yeah.
Personally, I would sue.
Personally, I'd be like, hey, yo, that's a scam.
But UFC, so we have Vale going in, Blood Pharaoh. I feel like Vale has played this a little bit, so this ought to be an interesting matchup.
Vale definitely has played it a bit. I've only seen him play it once, though, from what I know. And again, like I said, he'll have Watt to coach, so that'll be
beneficial.
Definitely gonna help a bit if I had to guess. But yeah, no, like we said, you don't know what these rookies, like what they truly hold, what their true potential is, because they could have lied on them resumes and they might play every single game on this list.
No, they can. But here's the thing: they can have played every game, but how good are you at the game you play? Doesn't matter if you play this game if you're, bad at it.
No, I agree 100%. It doesn't matter. You could play a game all day, but Doesn't define your skill.
I mean, I play a lot of shooting games. I'm not good at them shooting games.
Yeah, I understand. But definitely excited to see some UFC. It's been a more hype game this season. A lot more people are playing it now.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to. I mean, we're just waiting for the day that Titus makes it a 2v2.
I would not be surprised. That would take forever. That actually, I mean, it could actually it could be really really quick or really really like long. Like that could take forever. But yeah.
And the fun part will be you can't choose the same weight class as before.
Add a little twist to it. Hey, CEO, you listening?
Yo, you
Open
listen
your
to
ears,
this?
you heard?
But no, it ought to be fun to see what Blood Pharaoh has. Another 1v1 game. He can't escape these 1v1 games, can he?
Nope, he has to play it. Again, I was really excited to see what happened with Tabs because it was getting so intense. Bro had the elephant meta, but he's going to take it into on the sticks, man, in UFC. So we'll see how this goes for them here shortly. So probably just getting it set up. And we have only about 37 minutes left in the first half. I also want to put that out there. So that took a lot of time off. Well, I don't know if they put the time back from Tabs yet or not, but all right. So the Bucks will be in blue. So Potato Chip's playing. It's not Blood Pharaoh.
But I guess the line, it just looked a little bit wrong.
Yeah, okay. So Potato Chip is playing and Vale is playing. So Potato Chip is in the white boxers on blue side, and then Vale is in the black boxers on the red side, the red corner. What it looks like, so they're just trying to make sure the gameplay is right. You want to make sure it's on legacy. You want to make sure the better player actually wins. So.
But no, this has been very exciting thus far.
Definitely hyped because I feel like the second half is gonna be freaking insane. It's about to be all the games we want to see, all the
Every game you want to see. Every game is information.
win formation.
Even if we know one person on that other side, if we've seen them play before, this gives us information on how they're improving. Granted, we're not gonna see everything, right? 12 days in.
Yeah,
They're
absolutely.
just getting their feet wet. They don't even
Right.
know half of the stuff. They probably don't even have a set schedule yet. It's so much.
It's a lot, but they definitely had a lot more times than the Cobras and the Wolves. They had like 3 days. But
You might not even have met the person like that.
yeah, they're like, oh, who are you? I'm your teammate. Oh, cool.
Give this to what's his face?
So
Look like
Book
Lee
Jones.
Jones. Yep.
It looks like they wanted to fist bump, but somebody didn't know how to. So
So
Gas
for
went
this,
red.
this is the right boxer and Bell.
UFC went there for the first
What?
time at
Oh,
UFC
what?
200, and they've been bringing big shows seemingly every other month ever since.
They call Vegas the fight capital of the world. And if
High
you're
five
talking
behind the
about
screen. I'm
a
excited to see
home
some uppercuts.
base for the UFC,
All right,
you're talking
so
about
Vale
some
with
of
in the red corner, and again,
the biggest
Potato Chip
UFC
in the blue
events
corner.
ever. UFC
So
200. Conor
putting in
McGregor
a
versus
slight work
Khabib
right now. You know what I'm
Nurmagomedov.
saying?
This place has been
All right,
the
yep. We
home
don't allow you to hit those. Oh my gosh, you got a block in the middle, bro.
in history. Tonight,
Touching
you
your
get to take the same
Ooh,
walk
nice block.
to that octagon to try to
Take them
make
legs
your
out.
mark on this sport.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if he throws in a leg hit every so often. But he has to watch his stamina. Potato Chip has to watch his
defensively
stamina.
protecting his head, raising the guard.
Because that's one way you can get.
Oh, that hurts. In the head.
Yeah, nice blow to the head.
Hands up, chin down.
But yeah, Vale's got a few.
Oh my
God.
gosh, Vale.
He's hurt bad.
And sometimes that's all it takes.
Look, Potato Chip.
It's one-
Look at the face. Where's Well, I guess.
He mercifully stopped the fight. A great stoppage.
Well, that happened.
Vale
You just got knocked out.
just got knocked out.
Personally,
I'm
would
never
stand for that.
speaking good about Vale again. That's it. That was enough from Nice Wonky. Never again after that, bro.
but like, I'm curious. Was Potato Chip good at the game, or did he get a good hit at the right time?
I think he got a good hit at the right time because you saw Vale in the beginning. He was he was blocking everything last second. Like ducking backwards when you're supposed to. Like, he was doing everything, and then he got hit twice. It looked like he couldn't block. Like, it looked like he was saying, but hey, man, personally, I would not block on my face. So,
I mean, personally, I wouldn't be in that ring in the first place.
not against Potato Chip.
Oh, yep.
Potato.
So, but we're gonna see the interview coming here shortly. So, I wonder who it is.
We're here with the UFC victory right here, Potato Chip. What's up, man? Congrats.
Thank you.
Good job, man. That was quick.
It was. It's pretty fast. He wasn't throwing enough punches, quite honest. He wasn't throwing enough moves. I think he underestimated me. So he was stepping back a lot. And I took advantage of it real quick.
Nice. I like the confidence. So that's something that I want to talk about, too, is already I think it's 4-2 advantage. Unfortunately, what happened with the last game tab, but like so far as a new team going against a couple of veterans, you guys are really have like establishing a good connection with each other so far. And anything you elaborate on?
I mean, quite honestly, I feel like it's just like the games that we played before, so we're a little bit more comfortable with each other. The newer games that I haven't played before, so like the fact that I got to play them just made me feel like I contribute a little bit. I don't know. I think we're just a better team, quite honestly. We just like that.
Okay. What are you looking to play today?
I'm looking to play Overwatch. I'm a shooter. I like to get busy. It's up. Oh, let's get it.
All right, anything you want to add?
Keep watching. Root me on. You know what I'm saying? It's Potato Chip. And the Bucks. No, it's the Bucks and Potato Chip. All right.
It's the Bucks and Potato Chip. You heard.
And Overwatch, game that I was extremely excited to see. And people, you're not playing this team again, right? Bucks Phantoms only matchup of the season.
Oh.
So like, whoever wins this has bragging right
for the whole season.
Now I know Caleb is decent at Overwatch, but I know Vale takes a lot of pride in Overwatch. He knows how it's played in the league. So you have that experience against that inexperience.
Apparently, according to my calculations, Vale was in Masters, but I don't know.
Yeah, but
if that was on console or what.
Like we're talking about like earlier, right? Like
but he knows how to play the game. That's the bottom line. Is Vale?
Well, it doesn't matter. It matters if he knows how to play the game, but does the team know how to play the game in general, right? Because like we're talking about with the shooters, how sometimes you can't carry as hard in shooters as you can the fighters in some of these other games.
Right.
Overwatch is a little bit more of that, right? So with Titanfall, you can kind of make up for some of your teammates doing bad. But in Overwatch,
you can't.
You have one clog that's not working right. Bam, the whole thing is bad.
Yeah, no, I agree 100%. And for what it sounds like the Bucks have been playing quite a bit. So, I mean,
because let's look at it like this.
What have you been doing?
And it also depends on what role Vale plays.
I think he runs tank.
He runs tank.
I see him play Rissa and Reinhardt quite a bit.
Okay, so
and then Watt is healer. He'll play like Lucy.
So that's good. They can
Kiriko.
Keep themselves alive a little bit like that. Because if Vale plays a high value position, like say tank, like you say he plays,
right.
It does a lot. So, but if he plays somebody like Mercy, where like he can offer a lot of value, but not enough in a position that he can carry, or carry more so. But with the Bucks, we have who was that? Potato Chip. That was saying he wants this game. This is a game that he wanted played, and now he gets that chance to.
I was actually talking to him before. He said he's been playing a lot of Overwatch lately. So.
All right, but hopefully that's enough. Because there's a lot of unknowns here. We have a idea of where Watt and Vale plays. Their skill level, we have an idea.
Right.
That's it. We don't have an idea for nobody else. And then also availability. There's just a whole lot.
There is a lot. I'm excited to see what happens here again because the Phantoms will, they'll be able to play this. They know what lineup's going in, and then it'll be a reset.
And then another thing that we have to consider that we don't really talk about a lot is that these people are just gelling as a team, right?
Tekken up next.
Let's go, baby.
You got yours back to back. Can I get mine back to back?
Hey, we got mine. Hey, look.
Valor and Tony Hawk.
Call the game. All right, so patch came true on Overwatch, so we're skipping that for now.
Okay, so we're going to Tekken now.
But another thing to think about going forward with the experienced teams versus the inexperienced teams, especially in a game like Overwatch.
Right.
So the other three people that could be amazing Overwatch players, right? They could be amazing in the role that they play. But what happens if everybody else is really good at support and nobody plays like DPS or another role that you need?
Right.
Now you're having people, they could be mastering, they could be whatever in support, but then they have to play DPS and they're bad at DPS. You know what I mean? Like that's another thing that comes with. I mean, they could fit perfectly together, but
So again for Tekken, it's the same way. So it's 5v5 now. This game could honestly take us into the half if I'm not, if I'm keeping it a buck.
so
I'm keeping it a buck with you. It could take us into halftime.
But so here's what I know. We have Watt versus Strix. I imagine we're gonna see that matchup at some point. So we have Claudio versus. I'm trying to remember who Strix plays.
I don't know.
But we also know I know Psycho Flame plays. I'm not sure what skill level he is, but I know he plays this game.
I think so. I know. I think Astro Sani and M2 actually play as well.
But how well do they play?
But I think Y is the anchor here, for sure. I think Y is definitely the
I feel
anchor.
like I think Vale plays it a little bit.
A little.
Like,
I think.
I'm trying to remember. I think he plays a female character, if I remember correctly. I can't remember if it's Lucky Chloe, if it's Eliza.
I can see him
But
playing. I can see him playing either or.
I can't remember, but it's been a while. But I feel like that's who he played. But it'll be interesting, because Watt in another fighting game that Watt might have to be the person that clutches up on. And Watt historically isn't a fighting game player. He's good at fighting games, but when you see Watt, you're not like,
he's a fighting game player. No,
Yeah.
he's a
But
guy
he's
that
good.
plays fighting games.
And think about this. He's coming from a team that he never really had to worry about Tekken on. If he didn't clutch up, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. But now he's in a spot. He's in that leadership role where, oh man, now I might have to be the Tekken guy.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, he's probably gonna be seeing Strix on the sticks again. Yep, look, your first one. So you want to see Strix on the sticks again. I'm excited to see that rematch. Havoc to your face as well. Psycho Flame probably plays Tekken a little bit. Yep.
Yeah.
Graham
We
on
were
it.
talking about it before.
So it's gonna be a lot of pressure on Watt. I think the Bucks have a lot more players for this. So
And with it being a 5v5 as opposed to previous season being 3v3, like, yeah, it's possible to go through an entire team like Also Cheesy did, but I would say the Cobras aren't the most proficient at Tekken.
right.
But against a team of people, even if it's a team of people who kind of play the game, it's difficult to go through because there's so many ways you can just simply lose a life.
So
But we're going to find out if Watt is that guy.
So it looks like they're actually saving out Havoc to your face for the Bucks. They're gonna save out Havoc, and obviously, like we said, the Phantoms have to play everybody because it's 5v5.
And the Phantoms need this win. They need this win. You don't want to go down 5-2 heading into halftime.
That's not
Because this game,
it's not the biggest gap, but it's still like
this game. Well, you only played 7 games essentially. If Tekken takes that long, you only play 7 games, and
Right.
you're down 3. That's not a good look.
right, exactly. I agree. It can be a little discouraging, but I think the Phantoms will have the right motivation. Like they have the right people on their team that are like I think they're in a good headspace. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think they can go down by like 5 or 6, and they're gonna be like, all right, guys, like it's all good. And I think the same for the Bucks though. So even if the Phantoms start turning it around, like I think the Bucks will be ready to fire back. So I'm definitely curious to see if
This is a big swing game right here.
Yeah.
This is one of those
Big
ones a loss here, or as opposed to win, is a 2-point swing essentially. You'll be down
so long.
You'll be down 3 as opposed to down 1. But this is honestly a little bit on Watt.
Right? Yeah, it's a lot. That's quite a bit. But again, I think he can do it. But I also think the Bucks can make this look.
He almost did an MK, right? If the Bucks end up winning this game and it's a relatively close game, we're just gonna be looking back at these almost moments, right?
Right.
Watt almost won MK. That's a 2-point swing. Maybe he almost wins Tekken. That's another swing. Those are the things that we have to look at going forward.
Yeah, and we'll see we'll see how it ends up going. I'm really excited to see how this goes. So, got about 30 seconds left of the setup time.
This is a relatively quick game to set up too. All you
Yes.
need to do is turn the PlayStation on, make sure the controllers are synced, and then
Oh, big
Tekken was the last game. Was that the Because I was playing Tekken right before.
Oh yeah, so Tekken was already like
Tekken should be up.
they got it.
All right, yep.
All right, so we're
So-
about to start it here momentarily. I believe they're choosing the stage for right now.
Well, it should be random, so there's no
Wait.
choosing.
Well, regardless, we'll see. And that setup timer's officially out. And here we go. We got some Tekken.
So let's see
So,
who we have up
Astro
front.
Sunny and Blood Pharaoh are active at the moment. So Katarina and Law, two very laggy and annoying characters.
Two characters we've seen.
A lot. These are probably two of the most common characters in the league now. Katarina definitely wasn't at first, and then Hydro just went crazy. No, I'm just kidding. OG's played Katarina. We've seen Katarina this year a lot. Even I played Katarina at one point.
Yep.
So, all right, let's see.
Round one. Fight.
Let's see if either team or either side really knows what they're doing.
So I believe Sonny is Katarina. I keep saying Sonny because it's not like I keep typing it. Sandy, sorry. Yeah, it's definitely Sandy is Katarina because I've seen clips
Yep.
of him playing.
So I don't think either one of these people really play the game.
I think Sandy plays a little bit, but not a lot. And ooh, I know Watt is smiling right now. Escape from Tarkov is up next.
And he's one of the two people left. Yep, so I think that's wall 1 and 3.
Hey,
I'm curious to see if they have buttons mapped.
oh my gosh,
Oh.
yeah, the sample combos. No way. And that's it for the first round. That's not it altogether. Sorry, I made it sound like that was the end of the game. Blood Pharaoh taking round one, taking the life off of Sandy here.
All you have to do is
Oh,
smash,
the overhead.
smash, smash, smash.
Please mash.
Doesn't matter what you do, they're not going to punish you for doing it. But no, so it looks like
That's all I'm hearing.
Law
Someone
getting a
screaming in
good
my
little
ears.
bit. Yep.
Oh my gosh. Sandy going down 2 lives. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You gonna let Pharaoh get the clean sweep on you? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Pharaoh's getting it. He's like, man, this guy keep pressing. I'm gonna keep pressing. He probably doesn't realize what that means at all, but he's doing it. All right, Sandy returning the energy right now. Okay, nice.
You just gotta match.
Get
you
him
got
up
simple
against the
combos
wall
up.
and just mash, bro.
Nice shot.
Go low again. Oh my gosh, he interrupted.
Well, he doesn't know not to. He doesn't know to block, so he's just gonna keep pressing.
Yep, and I honestly
And
think
he's
it's
dead
safe
here.
to say that Pharaoh. Oh,
Oh.
wait, I'm gonna shut up.
Nope, he's
yeah,
dead.
Pharaoh, take this. Go low. Yep, and Pharaoh with the 3-0 sweep on Sonny, I think. Unless I'm wrong, and they were the complete opposite characters.
So Sonny,
Sonny was Law. Okay.
let's go to simple select, baby. Nope, character select.
Okay.
So one thing, let's keep track of this. I want to say the game started around
Welcome to the King of
25
Iron
minutes
Fist
left.
Tournament 7. Bob.
Yeah, so sorry, but that was Law is Sandy. So, and I swear I've seen him play Katarina, like, him and his friends all play Katarina, I swear. Obviously, Mr. B being one of their friends, I know he plays Katarina, like.
So
it's
he
really
has
weird.
buttons.
That makes
so
me, but
so
it-
does that mean he knows how to play this game?
he does. Like I said, like I've seen clips of him playing, but I've
Seen
never seen him
clips of
play Law, bro. I've never seen that. Really.
But
threw
he
me
just
off.
set his buttons. So was that him setting his button, or was that Cowboy?
I think.
So loser gets the stage selection.
But we're going random still.
Get ready for the
Hey, Cowboy Slim don't need to pick a stage. You don't need to pick
So
one.
is Cowboy Slim going to clutch again? Because Cowboy Slim did good in Timefall too.
He did. But Bob.
Bob Burgers.
Bob!
Bobby eating them burgers.
We're starting to see more Bob players too. Funny enough.
round one.
Shout out to
Straight
Straight
Bob,
Bob.
bro. Oh, button check.
Player 2.
Alright, so that's player 2 is the Bucks. Whoa.
Wait, whoa. What in the what?
He
What,
does,
into our
he
nation?
does not play this game, bro. Tell by the way he hit that. He hit that button. He was like, huh?
Did he change anything?
Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Oh
Simple
man.
combos on.
Oh, he didn't mean to break that.
He was mashing.
He didn't mean to break that, but yep, keep mashing. You won't know what to do with the pressure.
Under pressure. Oh, almost whiff punish.
Oh man, the overhead. He didn't mean to do that. No, I'm just kidding.
While running.
Yeah, stop saying that.
Oh,
Oh my
bod,
gosh, the
big-
belly, the dad bod. He, hey, he's nah. You know what? I take it back. He needs to do that. He been meaning to do that the whole time.
They both break it. They just
What
mash.
is happening?
They mash it. That's look. That's,
There's no. They're like, one of these buttons gotta work. Something's gotta work. All right.
oh, and we have Sony taking out another one. 4
Sonic
people.
sweep.
So we're. Oh, look at that! Look at that movement! Look at that movement! This is the
Sonic
best.
sweep.
This is the best law play we've seen at UEL.
Shout out to Stars
Shout out
and
Jerry.
Jury.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Power
yep.
crush.
Power crush. Oh,
Wall
yep,
bounce
against the
too.
wall. And you pressed. Yoink.
Superman.
Super Bob. Oh. Hey, that's number 2. Let's see. Is he gonna be Astro Sweepy? Is that his new name? Astro Sweepy? Question mark?
Hey, but he's taking a lot of pressure off of Watt.
He is.
A lot.
Probably, yeah, Watt's probably like, oh, crap, I can breathe the bay. At least you're, you know, you're
Yo, nice duck.
doing your part.
And
That's
he has
what
him up
matters.
against the wall.
Hey. Going to mix ups.
Oh.
I think
Did
you blocked
press?
that time. Yeah,
Yes.
nice block. We don't press on those, sir. And
He-
this time you don't break the grab.
So Astro Sunny has taken out 2 people so far. No lives lost.
I think his name's Astro Sweepy, bro. I think I'm gonna need you to get your head in the game. All right, looks like we got Potato Chip. I love how everyone says his name like that, but he's like, yeah, my name's Potato Chip, you know?
Welcome to the
Potato
King
chip.
of this tournament 7.
Yeah, 7? East? Harduck? Yoshi?
Oh, wait.
He's having a character crisis right now.
Just go random.
Yeah, I was
bro.
about to say, just go random. East? E? Eddie? 7? Noctis? Oh my gosh.
You got a minute, bro.
All
All right. Dang, no new
Vision.
characters.
Yeah, not yet.
Get ready for the next battle.
A UEL staple.
Well, let's see if he was just stalling the time or not. So yeah, so we have 2
So
players.
we're at about 10 minutes now.
Yeah, 2 players are eliminated on the Bucks side. So, I mean, they could get another game before half if they finish off these last few players. If Astro Sweepy does his thing.
Astro Sweepy.
We'll call him that until he does his sweep.
Ballin'.
Let's see who can mash their legs better.
Oh my
Oh my gosh! Come on!
Oh, he's going for the power crush though.
Oh. Do the unblockable again, bro.
Is he gonna take a? Oh,
He took a life. And it's what happened to Oh So Cheesy though. He lost 1 life and then went through. So I believe it. Oh my gosh! Please sidestep, bro. Even I
hit
know
him.
that.
Do something.
He moved to the side. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Golden letters. He got peed on. Sorry. But I mean, he did. No, thank you. Thank you. That's just his gameplay, bro. I mean, for real.
If it
Do
worked,
yeah, I was gonna say do it till it don't work no more, and now it doesn't work. So now you know. Oh, he just one jab like 3 times. We just press the buttons on out here. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Yoink, yoink. We don't do anything after that.
He's
Now
dead.
you're out of
Yep.
here.
Hey.
No longer Astro
Hey.
Sweepy.
I don't want to hear y'all cheer about that. That was awful looking.
He took the words from my mouth. Anyway, so it looks like we have DZ.
DZ. Let's see who DZ thinks. Who's
He
DZ?
probably plays someone weird. He he's gonna play a girl character, but it's gonna be someone.
No, I feel like he plays like somebody like Jack 7.
No, I don't know. No, he gonna play a chick. He's picking a character out right now. I told you. I didn't think it was gonna be Katarina though. I'm not gonna lie.
We're gonna get her line sweep because nobody knows how to deal with it.
Yeah, right. Forgotten.
Or is Zeke about to channel his inner Hydro?
Yeah, right. About to go stupid? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Oh, look at him
at
cracking his
DZ.
back. He's ready. He's like potato chip.
He's like, you're my. I'm about to show you.
Like it's my league, my team. You ain't gonna bully my player like that. I mean, it's kind of too late for that, but
If they get past him, they'll be just left with the 2 fighting game players,
exactly.
which restricts and Psycho.
Round 1.
And I'm curious to see how they do.
Fight.
What's going on here? Is he looking at his phone?
Button check. Button check. All right, what you gonna do? Okay. Okay. Uh huh.
Interesting.
Uh huh. Oh my gosh.
See,
Okay.
are they about to do the same thing that was already set up?
Oh my gosh. Wasting the time out. Probably will go in a half after that one. All right.
Game's been about 13 minutes so far.
Then get right into it. Oh my gosh. I can't stop looking. Anyways. All right. Sweet. Oh my gosh.
Come on, DZ, just press
What am
button.
I? Hey, the duck. Is he teabagging? That's crazy. Hey, he should do the unblockable again. Oh, okay, DZ. He's like, let me get cracked real quick. Never mind.
That was a GameStop trade right there.
Do the unblockable again, bro.
Fight.
Oh my gosh.
Nice. But
All
you
right.
gotta, you gotta.
DZ, you gotta do something after that. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, just smash 4 after that.
He knows what he's doing.
He does, he does.
He
He
not
does,
knows.
he does. No, he knows.
Found his cheat.
Keep going low, DZ. Keep going low.
Shot it go low.
Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I thought you were going to keep going.
Let's go,
DZ took a round. Let's go. All right, and here comes Potato Chip. He's about to unleash full.
He's like,
Potato rage.
He's like, I can mash harder.
He's like, say less. Oh, no, I guess not. Do it again, DZ. Do it. Keep doing it.
Wall bounce.
Do it again. Oh, nice grab. Oh my god. Yeah, whoever blocks first will win this game. That's actually the facts. Oh, it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy. See, it's gonna be DZ. Yeah, no, that's the facts. Look at DZ looking at him. Look at how he's looking at him. He's like, I'm winning right now. What you gonna do, bro? He's probably. I know he's out there talking smack. I feel like him and Watt together is like a deadly combo. Like that's just not something you want to deal with.
Oh!
Hey! Oh! DZ, don't choke. Don't choke. Okay. DZ's so happy.
DZ's like, I do this.
He's like a 1-1. So now you get to see the 2 apparent fighting game players. It's Psycho and Strix.
Yeah.
All right.
So do we get GM versus GM here?
Yeah, we'll be Strix. No, that is definitely Psycho playing Battlefield.
Yeah, that's where the league experience comes into play.
Yeah, right.
Oh no, we get Mr. Psycho.
All right, let's see.
He got the hoodie on. Is he about to do what Chicken Tech does with the hoodie? He's about to come up, mess people up that hoodie?
Yeah, right.
Oh, he got the fight stick. You better not be trash. You got that fight
Hey,
stick.
that's a
You paying all that money
If you have a
to
fight
not be
stick, you're
good.
garbage. That's the stereotype at UEL.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Minus like
Katarina Alves.
a few players I can think of. No, thank you. No.
Katarina Alves.
Yeah, historically, fight stick history isn't that positive. Oh,
Right.
Infinite. So
2 Katarinas on Infinite. What they gonna do?
For the next battle.
Is one Katarina actually a Katarina player?
no, I think Psycho's gonna out Tekken him. He's gonna
think so,
make you
too.
approach me. He's gonna backdash. Movement's gonna be paramount here, and Jesus just running up.
Round 1. Fight.
So it looks like that will probably be Havoc setting or Psycho. So Psycho will be player 2. So Psycho is the Katarina in the bikini. How far on the right?
All right, here we go.
those combos.
And he did something. Yeah.
And DZ did something back.
He's teabagging like a Street Fighter, bro.
Hey, what's working works.
Go low.
He said I can do the same thing.
Oh my gosh. All right, Psycho taking a life. I think DZ has 1 life left, if
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken. All right, DZ, you got to take 1 life, bro.
One like
Hey, that's exactly what I was thinking. Not sponsored, by the way. Hey, he knows 1 combo. Let's go. Do it again.
Hey, that's 1 more than most people that's been playing.
That's true. That's true. I gotta give him props. Oh my God. Look, DZ said what? He said I blocked that. I'm sure you did, buddy. No, he's done, bro. Get him up. Yeah, get him off the sticks. He said I blocked that.
I blocked the unblockable.
That is funny. All right, so looks like we got M2 up next.
So yeah, so if I'm D, we got the Fakaram. So that's what, 3, 4 Fakarams we have in the league now?
Yeah, there's a bunch. Shout out to Pip-Boy, the OG Fakaram, bro. Or Sparty, actually, I think. One or the other.
I think
I feel like Pip-Boy played him before.
I think it was Pip-Boy and Sparty changed a little bit because Sparty played Panda or Kuma. He played Kuma first.
I can see that. All right.
So yep. So I'm surprised he didn't change the stage.
All right, here we go. Katarina versus.
Oh, he did change the
Fight.
Yeah, I already knew it. Y'all need to set that up in game, bro.
What do you mean before the game?
Oh yeah, sorry, before the game. Well, in the menu is what I meant to say. But oh yeah, we duck those. Okay. All right. Keep doing it.
If he's not gonna block it,
Yeah, if it works.
don't get up against the wall though.
Hey. Okay. Nah.
Block.
Dude. I know he ain't pressed there either.
No, he didn't press.
He didn't block.
He was like,
That's why I said, dude, like, pull back. There you go.
Round 2. Fight.
All right. Oh. Hey. The low don't work no more. Hey, the grabs work. Grab her again. Do it
nice
again.
top kick.
Go.
Messed up the combo.
The low again. The lows, man. Just gotta throw them out there.
Favorite
randomly.
hardware
Ooh,
store.
your ankle hurts. Hey, parried it. Hey. I said it looked like. Hey, he's still alive though. Wake up, Rage Art. Dude, it's not reaching. Oh!
And he ate
He
that.
I honest to God thought that wasn't gonna reach.
I don't think it would have reached if Katarina wasn't pressing.
Wow.
Yeah.
3. Fight.
Are we gonna even get? The question is, are we gonna get to
What?
Yeah. We're talking about Watt having to clutch up.
Don't think he's even gonna have to play. He never gets played technical. I think he's only played the league maybe once, if that. Hey, wait, but Psycho. Gotta go low, bro.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
It was
There it
real
is.
fast.
Takes a round.
Yep.
First round off of Smooth.
Not blocking that. Block with your face.
Hey.
Back up against the wall. Oh, there. Oh, yep. She's on the. Oh, and then one more hit.
He better clutch this.
Is he?
He's
Is
gonna
he?
clutch it.
Is he?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why? Why? I honestly thought he had that. I gotta respect it though. Yeah, here comes Strix.
All right, so remember, Strix came in here saying he's a fighting game player. And you know what Strix told me? Interesting little bit of information. He said that he wouldn't have played if he hadn't looked at the fighting game players in the league and say, I can beat 90% of them. So go ahead, do your thing, Strix. Go ahead and beat the two more people left. You said you wouldn't have been playing if you didn't think you could beat 90% of the people in fighting games.
Hey, I love how you say things that people say just like I do. I'll be like, so this person told me that they can do this, and then when they don't do it, I'm like,
I believe the
so.
I believe the show was Living Color, where she'll be telling a whole bunch of rumors, but you didn't hear it from me.
Oh man. Hey, that skin is tough though. Skin. Fortnite. Is this Skull Trooper from Fortnite?
Dragon.
He throwing it back though. Sorry.
Well, yeah,
Anyways.
I did play against Strix. Strix isn't a bad player, but let's see how well he knows the Falcon matchup
Hey,
and win
the
the
lows.
press.
The lows are working for him.
But he's not getting much off of them.
Right. They broke
Nice
the grab.
tag. He's got wild running too. I haven't really seen sidestepping now that we're mentioning it.
No,
Which
no,
that- those-
especially not with unblockables either.
So with those wild
Nice
running
grab.
moves, that might do a lot of work
Oh.
here, just because people aren't sidestepping, or they're probably not going to duck those running moves.
Hey. Oh wait, now we got an even
Yeah,
game.
and he caught him.
Oh my gosh, caught him.
And yeah,
That's gonna be the first life off of Strix.
bam!
Round 2. Fight.
Strix. I think he needs one win to come up.
Strix needs to go
He needs
through
one or two.
him. He also needs
And he
to
has,
go,
yeah, then he has to beat
he
Watt.
has to go through Bell as well.
Oh my god.
And he has to go through Watt. So Strix needs about about 8. I
whole
think he
lot
needs
of
to go
wins.
through about 8. Wow. They only need to take out 2
He's
more.
gotta focus
Nice
on
stuff,
taking
nice
a
stuff.
life right now.
Oh,
You
he's
caught
gonna
again.
eat that. Oh no.
Wow, and I don't think Strix expected to live from that. Bro.
But Strix could have killed him off of that. You could have killed him off
Yes,
of
he
it.
could have if he started the combo, bro. If he started the combo off of that, punish him. Bro,
Not only is Watt maybe not having to play, there's gonna be other people on the team that not gonna have to play.
I think Watch is gonna start setting up for Tarkov here in a second.
I mean, honestly, if you think about it, Watt should have been setting up for Tarkov. You have all this extra time.
right. Oh my gosh.
Oh my!
Hey, Strix.
You win.
Dang, Watt.
Hey,
Watt.
Strix.
Hey, some things never change in UEL. Watt not having to play Tekken, that's constant.
Hey, Strix. I got a question
Yeah,
for you, buddy.
But no, like, but
No,
no,
I'm just
Strix
kidding.
has and speaking from personal experience, it's a lot, right? Not only does Strix have to coach, he has to GM, and then he has to practice.
And be a
You're
player.
splitting your time up a lot.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a lot of pressure on him. So I mean, and it's day one, so I think he's gonna grow a lot throughout the season. Obviously, Watt has done that a lot more. Same with DZ. Actually, DZ's in a bigger role than he was before, but still, like they at least have experience with coaching and playing. So it's definitely new for Strix, especially with him being brand new, like altogether.
Strix is not only getting used to playing in general, he's getting used to like everything because like he was involved, but he wasn't involved in a way that he is playing. He's not
Right.
a player. As opposed to Watt, Easy, they are getting used to being in the role that they are in right now, right? Watt isn't necessarily used to mentoring new players new to league, per se. Not in the role capacity that he is right now. DZ, same thing, newer players, and also GMing, managing everything.
Right.
So they do have the experience of being players, which Strix is getting used to that as well. But hey, 4-3 right now. That was a huge win for Phantoms. They couldn't afford to go down here. But now we have Escape from Tarkov, which I'm not sure if DZ's good at this game, but you know somebody who I know is excited to play this right now? Say Watt.
Oh yeah, say what? Yeah, no, he definitely is excited, but something you have to keep in mind now is this game is 3v3, or is it? I don't know what they're doing there. It's 3v3. So you don't know who's on your team in this game.
Oh.
So,
I think you put
off the-
Vale in.
Hey,
I think
I think Vale plays. Actually, no, I don't think he does because he's on a PC. I don't know. He might. Like he might, but I don't. I'm not sure. But you have to remember that you don't know who your teammates are in this. It doesn't tell you, so you could just like spawn in and shoot your teammate.
Yeah, I remember so speaking of friendly fire, the first time I played Siege, right? It was on a team with
Oh,
me.
God.
It was me, Herb, Spartacus,
And
and Scarlet. We're on the same team. And none of us had played it. And Scarlet, but it's crazy, it happened twice. Scarlet and Spartacus both assumed that it was like Call of Duty, where you can just kind of shoot through your people and it wouldn't kill them. I'm just sitting there chilling, walking, and boom, 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 I get killed by Scarlet. He's like, oh,
You're like, oh, I guess I can kill you.
yeah.
That's so funny. Um, but we're going. Okay, that makes sense then.
Going to Overwatch.
So we're going to Overwatch first, and then they'll probably obviously play Tarkov.
So
first,
for
but-
right now, we know who the Bucks are. We have Strix as PC-12. We have Blood as Potato. We have Havoc as PC-2. We have Cowboy Slim as one of the auto-generated names, Sharky Goblin. Let's go, Sharky Goblin. And we have Psycho as
I think it's
PC-6.
Snarky Goblin. They typed it wrong. I know our Overwatch account names. Sharky Goblin's better though.
But this is gonna be a fun one. This is really gonna be a fun one.
I have to agree 100% because
Everybody loves Overwatch.
everybody if you don't like Overwatch, you only don't like it because of the competitive aspect, and I can respect that because competitive Overwatch is toxic.
Yeah,
But it's a fun game overall.
yeah, it's a fun.
Finding
it's a-
your role and
And then
figuring out what works for you.
adding a new hero. Let's see if we see my Life Weaver. Let's see if we see any
Oh,
Life
yeah,
Weaver.
because he's out now.
Yeah, Life Weaver came out the other day. The 12th?
Yeah, I forgot on Tuesday.
Tuesday, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. So
I
this
haven't had a chance to play him yet, but
that'll be super exciting to see then.
has some interesting counterplay. So like Orisa, it can kind of eliminate Orisa's ult by putting the flower under Orisa, and it pulls Orisa up, if I'm not mistaken. And there's a lot of interesting guys. Granted, I haven't tested it out yet. I haven't seen much gameplay, but like the bubble where it can pull you away. Imagine getting somebody with like a Mei ult and then being frozen, and then him just pulling you out of that.
That is.
I wonder how it works with
He's
something
a
like
healer, right?
yeah, support. From what I hear, the healing output isn't amazing. And the ultimate can be. You know what the ultimate does, right?
No.
So the ultimate essentially creates an object like a big tree that does healing. I don't think the healing is like a large amount, but but I don't think it's a large amount of healing, but it does provide a obstacle for So something like say a Ana or a Widowmaker that's shooting from afar, you
Yeah.
could probably use that as a line of
And-
sight to
Blocks them off. They can't. You can hide behind it.
yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I did hear about the huge tree.
But this is all just like hypothetical. Yeah. So timeout by the Phantoms. The Phantoms want this game played.
Oh, absolutely. All right, so I'm excited to see what happens here in Overwatch because, like we said, the Bucks have been playing so much together, apparently, according to Potato Chip, and then
But
the
here's the thing
Phantoms
to
have
think
the
about.
experienced players. So.
But okay, so they've been playing a lot, but how much better are they? Because if nobody on that team is good at Overwatch, it's the blind leading the blind.
Right.
They're going yeah.
No, that's true because you have to have somebody that's able to kind of take that role on and be like, hey, we're gonna do this. Hey, let's do this. Let's
Because if you're
It's our
giving
next
bad
move, you know.
advice to the other people, they're gonna be using bad advice.
Yeah,
And then
it's
you're
not
just gonna be
it's not
bad.
work out
And
like
that's
you want to.
Yeah.
No, I agree with what you're saying wholeheartedly. So, yeah, we'll just have to see how that plays out. And again, Potato Chip saying he's been excited to play this game the whole night.
Yeah, that interview. Look, hey, you're now if y'all don't win and y'all get steamrolled,
Yep.
guess what's being clipped? Guess what's going on in UEO, Instagram, and all the other social media? You saying I can't wait to play Overwatch. Who was the last person we had like that? I want to say, who was it? Oh, it was Lockdown. He was like, I'm never losing Siege. I'm never losing Siege.
Oh no.
And that got clipped. And then guess what happened? You lost Siege.
But I'm not gonna. No comment. Never say you're never gonna lose a game.
No, because you're going to get clipped. There's been a lot of really good people that lost games that they came into. Herb has lost Tekken the first season to Scamps. Or especially the second season, I want to say. He lost it to Scamps, I believe. And Scarlet does really well against Herb. And that's because they played so much together
Oh,
with
yeah.
each other. Chicken Tech played with professional MK players. Lost to
Cat.
yeah. LJ Skater Girl came in. DNF was her. I think. Granted, not Dragon Ball Z, Naruto Ninja Storm. She says that's her game now, right? Like Ninja Storm was on the wheel, but DNF was a game that she was thinking that she was never gonna lose.
Right.
Dingus beat her. Finals, CTR. Everybody was so afraid of Jury in CTR, and he ended up
That
topping
was
that.
crazy.
But in Jury's defense, they did have two people that were at an extremely high level in Hollywood and Dictator Chicken. So Jury essentially had to win every race because the person that was with him was not getting anything but fourth. So
Yeah.
that was
And when when items come into play, it's not as easy. So
it's not a time trial.
And it's
but,
a long game.
But
too,
the thing to say is you can't come into this league expecting to not lose a certain game because you're going to get embarrassed.
Yeah, because if you lose it, they're not gonna let you live that down. I promise. So,
No, don't ever.
I think I said I was never gonna lose Black Ops 2. In the first game I played, I got smoked. And I was
That
like,
was against Karma, right?
Yeah, and I was like, I'm never gonna win Black Ops 2. After that, I was like, I'm never gonna. Cause it's completely different from what
you're used to.
Yeah, it felt completely different from console. So, all right, we in. We got Jumpy Lion here. Doo-doo-doo. We'd love to see a Moira. Oh, so we got Push. I wonder who picked it.
We see Push a lot in the league. Or Moles, yeah. But we see
2 Reinhardts.
Ramatra. I don't see any of the new. Okay, so let's just look at the. We have Mercy, Lucio, we have Reinhardt, we have Ramatra, and we have Rissa. That's a lot of tanks. On the other side, we have Ramatra, we have Reinhardt, we have Lucio, we have Moira, and then we have Hanzo.
Okay, interesting. So it looks blue team
So
is the Phantoms, and they're in the league currently.
With them having two shields, but with Reinhardt and.
Hey guys, the robot.
But no, it ought to be interesting because they have Ramatra and they have Reinhardt, so that shield. So it'll be interesting to see how good the Hanzo plays in this.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see. Ooh, getting lit up a little bit there. You need your heals.
But looks like
got the Mercy.
Phantoms are pushing it, doing a good job of it. And then look at them; they're all just clutched up. They're like, "Shoot me! No, shoot me!"
So it actually looks like Vale is playing healer with
he's playing
Modify, I guess. Yeah, that's what he's playing with on healer. So Lucio Mercy. So yeah, it should be a couple good healers.
We're not seeing like Kiriko.
We have Reinhardt ult ready. We have a lot of ults ready.
Well, when you're just pushing through the team like that, that tends to happen.
Oh man, yep.
Because we're not seeing any pushback. But interesting buff. Oh, there's the Hanzo ult. But I'm surprised we didn't see the Lucio.
That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if we were gonna see that as well.
But I'm curious to see if Watt res is here. Yep, I think he res the Rissa. But you know what's interesting? Interesting buff. Do you know about the Moira buff?
Yes, I do know, but I'm super excited about the Moira buff.
That she can fade while she's using Coalescence. So
I know yeah, us Moira mans, man, we getting it good out here. Everybody else gonna be mad. I'm gonna be like, no, you're gonna get real mad. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm happy about that buff. Obviously non-Moira main. Oh, Arissa ult. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's play of the game. That is play of the game.
Wait, who was it that said that they want to play Overwatch?
That was Potato Chip.
Hey, Potato Chip. You want to go ahead and redact your statement?
He never said he was never gonna lose it.
But
so I'll say that. But he said he was excited to play it.
Never seen
and
somebody
this is
so
their
sad
final
to get
chance to stop.
And they're stagnating.
Bro, are the Phantoms just gonna body you? Not even give them a single meter anywhere? Like not even let them push it back at all? Keep them in spawn?
Oh my.
Yo, chill. That's
crazy.
The Phantoms just bodied the Bucks. That they got bodied. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, that like there's nothing changing this play of the game. Look at this 4-piece right here. Hey, yoink, 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 Beyblade.
Let it rip.
You're all dead.
Wait, did the Lucio
Dude,
even
he,
have to,
oh my, that was he took out the whole team, bro.
did the Lucio even have to pop his ult?
Dude, Sonny took out the whole freaking team. Beautiful, 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 beautiful Orisa ult there. That was crazy. So that's gonna be the first half.
It's even, and we have Escape from Tarkov coming back.
Wow, yeah, Phantom's back in.
Y'all
this.
want a good game? We got a good game.
I told you, man. I knew they were gonna go back up. So 4-4. We will see you guys at the end of halftime with Escape from Tarkov.
Peace.
All right, and we're here. Joining us from halftime over here from the Bucks is
let's get it.
Cowboy Slim. Welcome, Cowboy Slim. How you feeling after the first half?
I'm feeling pretty good. You know, we're not going to talk about Titanfall. You know, I ended up on a little bit of a scuff setup, but it's all good, baby. We're coming back. You know, we're staying strong.
All right, so a little bit unfortunate in the Overwatch, but they get some good competition there. But I think that's something to work on. A little bit of rough time in Tekken, but you guys won some other games. Unfortunate tab stuff, but Tarkov's up next.
Sure.
What are you thinking?
I'm feeling good about Tarkov. Not gonna say too much, but I'm feeling good.
All right, so what are you looking forward to playing yourself? Like, what do you think? What do you think is going to help the team get it back on the right track and pull ahead? What are you looking forward to playing?
Shooters.
Okay, all right.
Shooters, bro. I just want to run shooters.
All right. Good to hear from you. We're going to bring it back to you.
Actually, you know what? We
Oh,
want
you got
sports
more?
too. We want sports and shooters.
Okay.
That's what we want.
All right. We're going to bring it back to you guys. That was Cowboy Slim. It's all right.
Good. Just
All right. So we're here with our second interview. We're here with Marco, Too Smooth. What's up, man? How you feeling?
great, feeling great, feeling good. Very grateful to be here. I can't wait to get the second half on the road. Definitely proven myself so far, in my opinion. Still got more to show, more to prove. Still got plenty of games to play. But overall, genuinely excited, genuinely ready to win.
That's cool, man. And so you're, with the new team, an expansion team. You got a couple of vets in the starting lineup today, though. So that's cool. So how do you feel? What are you looking forward to playing? Like, what do you think you're gonna bring to the team today?
Really looking forward to playing. Probably finishing out sports on the wheel for sure. Mainly 2K, NBA 2K. Big communicator, big teamwork when it comes to that game. So that just rubs off into every other game for me. I'm big on teamwork, big on communication. We prove that we have very good communication so far. I feel like we have a great foundation for our chemistry, and it's only up from here.
All right, so I'm excited to see you out there. Excited to see you guys getting a chance to show your skills. We're going to come back. We got Tarkov coming up next. You ready?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
All right. We'll get back to you guys.
All right, so we have an amazing game. We have 2 expansion teams duking it out. 4-4 right now. Escape from Tarkov, right?
Escape from Tarkov from Escape.
So it's a game that's been on the wheel before. I don't think it was a super popular game, right? It's a 3v3 this time around.
Yeah, so you gotta play it a little bit now.
We know who's favored in this game, right? We have Watt, DZ going in. And then whoever the Bucks want to send in, and probably one more person from the fans, which I'm guessing is Bell. We know who's favored. We know that they probably thought of a little bit of a way to differentiate who's who, but we'll see if there's really like
a way.
Yeah, because remember, what was another game that rolled up today that's been played here a little bit? Wreckfest. Wreckfest had been played, but who won that one?
I believe the Bucks ended up winning that one.
Yeah, we saw Watt, try to play chicken with a butt.
Hey, I'm hearing rumors of a team potentially using blue helmets to help identify teammates, because you don't know who your teammates are. It doesn't have a gamer tag over it, doesn't have a color.
But what's really fun about that is that if you use a bright color to help you figure out who's on your team, do you think the other team can use the same bright color
absolutely,
to say, oh, hey, that's them, let's get them?
Yeah, they could, and then they might accidentally just use the same helmets, coincidentally. So,
wink, wink.
Yeah, that would be silly. That would be silly, goofy moments here at the UEL. But I'm excited to see this play out. So we've seen the players all spawn in next to each other, and then we've also seen them spawn in all different places. Like, anything could happen with spawns. So I'm curious to see what does end up happening.
You have to
with
make
that.
it to your other teammates and get out of there.
You have to figure out a way to identify them.
That's going to be fun. Now, besides that one oopsie earlier with the lineup, we haven't seen a lot of
bot moments,
coaching faux pas.
Yeah, no bot moments really.
Not yet.
Not
yet.
Still have a whole 2 hours to go.
Yeah, but this speaks to how quickly so many people are coming in and figuring out how UEL works, right? Strix has been here for a little while. Not in the role that he's in now,
right?
But he at least understands the whole process, right? DZ and Watt understand the process,
right?
And that's another thing that really elevates it, right?
Right.
Watt being on a team is not just good for him, for what he can offer as a player or what he can offer as coaching, like in terms of in-game coaching.
Yep. What
he can offer in the interim, like the setting up and making sure rotations are right, everything along those lines, and the strategy, right? Like, you don't want to full send on a game that you're going to lose, or if you feel like you're going to lose, you're going to be like, well, this is who we should probably put in, the people who offer the quote-unquote least value, right? Because as the game goes along, people's value to the game or to the match in total starts to go down. Some people go down, some people go up, right? So say all the fighting game goes down, right? Then your traditional fighting game players, their value starts to go down a little bit, while the value of a shooter starts to go up, right? So you don't want to. There's no fighting games left, or there's one fighting game, but it's a 5v5. Are you going to continuously anchor your fighting game person like, oh, maybe it'll be come up this time? No. You're going to start adjusting, and that's another thing you should start doing, is adjusting to what's on the wheel and what you have at your disposal.
Yep, exactly. What games are you excited to see here in the second half?
Well, I got Tekken and I got Overwatch,
so waiting on a Valorant and Tony Hawk.
Need for Speed is always fun.
It is. It is definitely a fun game to watch.
Need for Speed is the old game I want to see that gets played. New game I want to see played. Tony Hawk, maybe?
I really want to see Tony Hawk and Valorant.
I want to see For Honor.
We literally have not seen Valorant at all. It doesn't even feel like it's on the wheel. We haven't even seen it be played yet. Like, I just want to see the game, bro. And even, StarCraft feels like it's not even on the wheel because I haven't been played either. Like I don't even think about them right now.
JoJo's is another one I want to see.
JoJo's is pretty interesting. Yeah, I have to agree with that. We haven't seen much sports either. I'd like to see like FIFA or, I mean F1's
FIFA
not
would
sports,
be really
but
interesting. So for a little throwback, as while FIFA was 1v1, FIFA used to be 1v1 play traditionally, right?
right.
DZ was undefeated. Nobody was touching DZ in FIFA.
No one's coming
Nobody
close.
was coming close to DZ in FIFA. Then it became a 2v2, and it became Volta. And guess who was no longer undefeated after that point?
DZ freaking D. I think it was him and Mark Smart were in.
Yeah.
And we were like, there's no way they lose this. Like, and they just got smacked up.
So we'll see if DZ has, because DZ has the skills in FIFA that
Absolutely.
will translate over if he just puts a little bit of time into.
Yeah, and I
Volta.
feel like he's probably put a little tiny bit of time in there now, if I had to guess. So I'm
DZ and
curious to
Watt
see.
would go crazy in FIFA.
I feel like they would.
DZ and Watt, DZ and Vale, I believe. Vale plays FIFA.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. We're seeing the Phantoms play the anchor on DZ and Watt, though.
And it makes
Sure.
sense.
It makes sense. They have the most 1v1 game and 2v2 game coverage. I would
Well, they
think.
have the most coverage in general.
Yeah, that is also true. But I mean, with the 5-man, you're probably going to...
That's a good thing, right? With the 5-man, a lot of these, like Street Fighter, they're all going to be available for. Tekken, they're all available for respective reasons. Siege. So there's benefits to running it.
Yeah, there's benefits and negatives for sure. You just have to make sure you have the right lineup for
And
that
it'll be fun to see. Okay, so maybe not per se in this one because Strix plays League, and I imagine he might play. I feel like he might play. What's the name of that game? StarCraft a little bit.
Yeah.
But it'll be interesting to see these games play between teams like StarCraft or League, between teams that really don't play it, and be like, oh, we should forfeit because we don't play this at all.
And then
But the
neither
other
team plays.
We haven't seen the double forfeit yet. It'd be fun to see.
Yeah, I agree. It would be pretty interesting to see. All right.
NHL might be fun.
So looks like we're gonna get the next wheel spin. To see what's going to be next.
JoJo.
Need for Speed. Oh, DNF. DNF. My bad.
Huh.
I don't think the Phantoms have a single player for this game.
Maybe what?
No, he said he doesn't. Besides MK and DNF, he don't want to. He wants to see games. But here we go.
You just said DNF besides MK and DNF.
Yeah, he says besides MK and DNF, he wants to see fighting games. Is what he said.
Alright.
Yeah, you good. All right, so here we go. We're getting into it. He has Vale as a third.
Yep, that's who I thought would go in here.
All right.
Ooh, look at that frame rate on the right side on Phantom. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my! He's missing! He's missing!
Why are you missing? Oh, bro.
There's another person right there on the right side.
This is definitely intense because you don't know. You could be shooting your teammates right now.
This is not the type of game for me because I get too jittery and gun happy.
Oh, you see him? Oh, they got hit. They got hit hard. That arm's hurting. That right arm. Well, I guess it's left. Oh.
So how does one win Tarkov? Does one just simply escape from Tarkov?
One can simply escape from Tarkov, or they can simply prevent the other team from escaping from Tarkov. Yeah, it's all point-based system though. And look, that is probably going to be a kill. I think that's probably a Watt on the right side, if I had to guess.
So we're gonna focus in on the Bucks.
Oh. Getting the shots off. All right, so we're just watching the Bucks now. Oh my gosh, somebody pulled up. Wasn't a blue helmet. All right. Playing it safe behind the
Get some natural cover, yeah.
We on factory, bro.
So tell me, what are the challenges with this game? Besides the challenge of trying to find your teammates, what other kind of challenges does this game present?
That
make it different than the traditional shooter.
The way you have to heal. I mean, there's a lot. Like the whole inventory thing is different. Like the attachments, it's a very realistic feeling as well. Like you can just look at the way the watch is moving. You can see the watch arm moving here in a second. Look at it. Look, it looks so real. Like it just is.
But you don't traditionally recover health like you do in
Yeah,
the
no,
other
because you had to
shooter games.
patch up certain parts of your body. Like his, when we were watching the Phantoms, his right arm or his left arm, sorry, was really, really, really damaged. So you'd have to patch up that specific arm. You don't just use like a med kit and heal your whole body. Like you have to, heal specific parts of your body. So.
All right. Yep.
Oh, you just stand out in the open. I would, take cover after getting beamed like that. Well, yeah, he's got a blackened leg and a blackened arm, and then
And explain to the audience blackened leg, blackened arm.
it's basically just out of the picture. that thing's basically gone. Like very, very critically injured. That's as injured as it can get.
So this is a very unforgiving game.
Absolutely, you get lasered. You're getting lasered.
Let's see. Is that person still waiting there? Nope. It doesn't look like.
Shoot at the ceiling.
Hopefully that's a teammate.
Yeah, I think that's a teammate. Oh, I don't think he cares. Yeah, see how he's limping really, really bad?
Yeah.
That's because his leg.
And that's very interesting. How this game as a shooter changes how
He is
you
limping bad.
So what's the optimal play here? Do you just get as many kills as you can?
Yeah, I believe scavs are on. I don't know if they're on or not. Oh, but I mean, looks like he's doing a little celebration dance. Uh-oh. He's throwing the grenade in himself. Is the grenade gonna blow up? You gonna throw it? Oh my gosh. Okay, you can see how his vision's getting fuzzy. Yeah, you see how damaged he is on the left side, top left, when it pops up. He's just limping around in the open right now, bro. You are a limping target.
Can't even run the cover.
Nope. Uh-oh. Swing out. Pack it up. End it. Kill him. So it's over, apparently. For what I'm hearing from the game master, they're just trying to end the game real quick. They gotta calculate the points, obviously.
Left arm. So it looks like this was a phantom win potentially. But you know what the downside is? Yeah, Watt may be good at this game, right? Like you can go in with this game with one person that's good, but what happens if you end up getting taken up by a teammate?
Yeah, like 3 of your teammates are just aiming at you. That'd be crazy. Alright, but up next we have DNF Duel.
That'll be interesting with the character selection for this game. Is this game doesn't have as many characters, as many options.
That's a very limited cast.
But this game is really fun. Everybody in this game looks really fun.
I agree. Like they all look really interesting. Definitely glad it stayed on the wheel. It's a fun fighting game. But last season it was 1v1 and now it is 2v2. So I'm excited to see what happens here and who goes in.
Who do you think goes in for the? So do you think Watt feels comfortable in winning this game? Do you think they opt to anchor him? If they put him in on a loss, that kind of messes with rotation.
Yeah, I think it's better if they save him, honestly.
Because another thing that makes it so hard is you just know that Psycho Flame is a fighting game player, but you don't know how good he is at certain fighting games.
Right.
Because like Tekken, you would assume that he would have done better than he did, but unfortunately that wasn't the case.
But yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, Buck's probably gonna send in strict Psycho Flame if I had to take a guesstimate, and I see Phantom's putting in Astro and M2.
Okay.
That's my
guesstimation.
Prediction. Yeah, my guesstimation. According to my calculation.
Yep, it looks like Phantom's won. As the scoreboard indicates. So 5-4. Phantoms were down 4-2.
Yeah.
Won 3 in a row.
I told you, second half is where it happens. Well, I mean, I guess it started happening in the first half technically, but still second half. This is gonna be the half where the better team takes off. So we'll see. Are the Bucks gonna just put an end to this,
Buckle
this
under
little win
pressure.
streak, or are they gonna get shut out? They're gonna get the 4 points and stay at 4 points. That's the question now. All right. So we're about to find out who's going in here momentarily. Got 3 minutes left on the setup timer, and if this is your first time here, welcome to the Ultimate Endgamers League. As you can see, we have a wheel with 33 games on it. Now would be 23 games on it. And we spin that wheel, whatever game it lands on, that is the game we will be playing, and teams will send in the designated number of players needed to play that game. Once those players play, they'll be grayed out and they can't play again until the whole team plays and has a rotation reset. As we said with the, I also said at the beginning of the stream, in the second half, the teams lose their first half timeouts. So that's the thing that happens. And also, we haven't seen a single forfeit from the teams yet.
I mean, it's smart not to forfeit. But yeah, it should be 2 timeouts right now left for each team.
And that's how it's gonna look. So as for forfeits, I don't think it's ideal really for these teams to forfeit.
Unless you know, right?
I mean,
like unless somebody knows how good Strix is at League of Legends, maybe forfeit that. If you don't have anybody on your team that really plays League of Legends.
I have what? Who else plays? That's the question. Who else the Bucks have that plays? So it's definitely a bunch of the unknown. So we'll have to see. But looks like for the Bucks, they're sending in Strix and Potato Chip.
Okay. So it'll be interesting to see how the Phantoms decide to approach this game.
I think they put in Sonny and Too Schmoove.
I mean, the game is simple. Generally speaking.
Yeah. Definitely is. So, man, I don't know. I think the Bucks are gonna take this, stop the Phantoms win streak, but I don't think it's gonna stop the Phantoms momentum. I think they kind of already know. They're like, well, we don't really have a fighting game player on this team, or someone that plays fighting games like that.
And the Phantoms have to feel pretty confident about shooters.
Yeah.
After the way
Overwatch was an absolute
This is a game, and I hate to keep saying this is a game that they have to win, but the Bucks have to kind of clutch up on these fighting games, because if they're going to play the rest of the shooters the way that they played Overwatch, the Phantoms are going to run away with it.
Oh, absolutely.
Because they've shown to be able to contend at least in the fighting games.
Right, and the Phantoms, again, don't have a designated fighting game player, and they're winning the fighting games. They won, they got close at MK. They got very close to MK, and then they won Tekken.
Without having to play 2 of their players. So they still had about 8 lives left.
Yeah, they had quite a bit, so I mean that's that. But we're about to see some DNF, so I'm curious to see if the Bucks are gonna secure it like I guess they're predicted to. I think it's valid to say the Bucks should take
because
it.
The Bucks have a designated fighting game player.
Yeah, they're what did you say earlier with Tarkov? One team is something to win.
Favorite.
Yes, thank you. My brain wasn't braining properly, so I needed Rex to complete my thought. So Bucks are obviously, I would say, favored here, but Phantoms have been finessing some games, so I'm curious to see if they can do it again, or if they're just gonna be like, y'all got it. Yeah, so we'll see. We haven't seen many sports games, like I said. I don't think. Roller Champs. That's like it.
UFC.
Oh yeah, technically.
Champs and UFC.
For shooters, we've just seen Overwatch and Titanfall. We've seen an okay amount of fighters, DNF, MK, and Tekken. And then is there anything else we've seen that I'm not thinking of? Tarkov also for shooters.
Yeah.
So yeah, mainly shooter and fighter heavy. So no racing games yet at all. Oh no, Wreckfest.
Yeah.
So Wreckfest. So yeah, racing would be the least we've seen so far. So yeah, they put in Sonny and Watt.
I feel like racing games favor the Phantoms unless the Bucks have somebody specifically.
Valorant. Sorry. I had to speak it into existence.
Street Fighter.
Fall Guys.
Oh, this would be interesting because Phantoms could both just reset their. Oh look, it's a Roshi.
So now we're seeing Astro Sonny against Strix. Yeah, these intros are kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, the total game as a whole.
Underrated game. This weapon is so sick. Give me one of those, I can put it on my wall. What is that? Like a staff, like spear, sword thing?
Something like that.
There's a lot going on with that. That looks like it has range. And I think that's strict. If I had a guess, oh wait. Ghostblade, hold on, get some damage. Yep, got it in the mix-up. Guess which side? Yep. Oh, the punish. Nice. Hey. No. Wait. Oh. Ghostblade's over here exhausted. Oh man. It's not even finished hold his own. Oh man. Alright. It's just teaching game winning. But yeah, Sonny definitely not doing too bad. I could definitely see him taking a life or both, honestly. We'll see. Definitely looks like he plays the game a little bit like he has played it. Strix, man, he's coming out strong. Good defense, Sonny. Yeah, so Phantoms are player 1 and Bucks are player 2. That is exactly what I said. Yep, Strix is Vanguard and Sonny is Ghostblade. Alright. If Sonny can get an opening. Oh, he had it. No, Strix got it. He's got to get an opening. Ah, man, Strix is going. He don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Wait. Oh my gosh. Barely.
It looks like this right now is going to be all on watch. Because time-wise, he can't do it.
Hey, and
Strix not going to even let it go to time.
Strix is taking Sonny out like it's nothing. That is crazy. So now we have Watt up next. I think they just hit retry, and I think Watt needs to get back out. Well, I guess we'll see here in a second.
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round
Right.
1. Fight!
Oh, no. I guess Watt is just playing with Ghostblade. No switch up here. And Watt's in the corner. He's in the corner. He's getting absolutely pelted in the corner. Strix is not letting Watt out of the corner.
I mean,
Watt is going to block him in the corner. He's out of the corner!
But I can see why Watt did play.
Yeah.
No perfect though.
Definitely does not play DNF like that. But hey, yeah, we don't allow perfects here. No, whoa. What's you doing there, buddy? Let's see if we can get another hit off. Strix is not. Oh boy. So I think Strix is gonna be Sweepy Strix after this.
That's the sweepy.
Sweepy Strix. Gonna be a sweet badge. Sweet badge. Alright. Watt just focusing on defense a little more. Which I can respect that. Okay. Trying to get in, but it's really not happening. You see that gray health there. No fun. Sure, in the corner instead. Yeah,
he has to take a chance. Got a DP sometime, but
oh no! Oh, the grab. I respect that.
And DP's on super
and the grab
easy.
again. He's not gonna. Oh my god, he's gonna keep grabbing him. Or not. Okay. That was a lot of health because of the gray health. Look at that, draining out. Hey.
Yep. And just based off of time.
Yeah, there's no way unless Watt just magically like pulls a combo out of the sky. I think Strix is wrapping this one up, and Strix just
wrapping it up and giving it back to him.
Yeah. I can see Watt talking trash. Alright. Well, that is gonna make the game 5-5, and now we have Fall Guys up next. So this will be interesting. There's a ton of game modes, and if you guys don't know, you can play 1 to 5 players, I believe. Is it
3
1
to 5?
3 to 5? Oh, 3 to 5. Yes, 3 to 5 players. My bad. So, how
many people do you put in if you're each team?
For real, just do the 3. You know, you just leave one player out of rotation, and it's the cleanest rotation you can get because you can't send in 2, obviously. I mean, if you could, I would say that, but, yeah, so I'd say send in 3, just keep it at a minimum. But, yeah, I'm curious to see what game modes they play, or what game mode they do play, because there's a lot of different ones. Like, you can race, there's parkour, they got the explosive, like, bombs, whatever, so yeah, I'm excited to see that. I don't think there's a favorite team for this game.
And this is one of the few games that could be asymmetrical. We have what's another game? We have Friday the 13th, another one of those games that can throw off rotation, right? Let's pretend that both of these teams had the same number of starting lineups, right?
Yep.
Then you would assume that each team has the same number of people available. But when you start throwing these asymmetrical games in,
it can really make it complicated.
Yeah.
And that really only applies for when they have the exact same amount of players playing. Like, right now you see a 5-man and a 6-man, so it doesn't really matter. They're going to be kind of off anyways, just because the teams aren't running the exact same lineups.
Yeah.
But at some points, like right now, you see they're actually identical.
Yeah.
Well, the 2 players that have to go in. So that'll occasionally happen, either due to the asymmetrical games or just due to the way it's playing out. Numbers, math. I'm not good at that. But here at UEL, we make you think.
You don't have to be good at math. Just look at 300.
That's crazy.
Shout out to my GOAT.
Sorry, had to do it.
What's your favorite game mode?
In Fall Guys?
Yeah.
None of it.
That's very valid.
Dog water. No, I'm just kidding. I actually like the game. It's fun. I like them all. They're all pretty fun. I'd say I think I like parkour the most because like it reminds me of like Minecraft parkour. As close as I'll get to like Minecraft on the wheel. So, yeah.
Never say never. Titus has done different things.
I've asked for like 3 seasons now. It's not happening, guys.
Hey, season 8. We making it happen.
Minecraft on the wheel. Hashtag Minecraft to UEO season 8.
Hashtag save the Minecraft.
Yeah, for real. Hashtag pass to Minecraft. But
so would you say on either side there's any games that you feel would be dominantly favored towards one team? I have one.
I would say Dragon Ball Fighters would probably go to the Phantoms, if I had to guess. Unless somebody on the Bucks is like cracked out of their mind that I don't know about.
I would say Guilty Gear is a game that's probably heavily favored to the Bucks.
Yeah, I could see that. I definitely don't see one that's like heavily favored. You know what I mean? Like, I think Phantom should win DBC, but do I think it's heavily favored? No. Ooh, actually, I think Naruto is for the Phantoms as well, as long as rotation's correct.
Because of Watt?
Yep. So we'll see.
Well, if it rolls up right now.
Yeah, well, it rolls up right now. It don't matter. It do not matter.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter because Fall Guys, and then he's gonna be available again.
Unless they decide to go with a 5-man like they just did. I guess they're just trying to play it safe and get the dub.
Scrub it up, dub.
Play the life lead, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, they don't have a life lead.
Well, you do if it's if it's like the bomb mode. You just
I mean, like in terms of.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about like Fall Guys. So if they play 5 people and they only play like 3, then they'll have kind of an advantage already. But if it's a racing game mode, it's whoever crosses the finish line first wins. So, I don't know. If a Phantom crosses the line first, Phantoms take the dub. If a Buck crosses the line first, the Bucks take the dub. So that's how that's gonna work. Yeah, so that's pretty interesting. One game I don't want to see is MotoGP.
I want to see Moto.
I don't think either team plays Moto.
That would be fun to watch.
I don't.
Star Wars Battlefront would be fun.
Star Wars Battlefront is fun. That was a great game, so I wouldn't mind seeing that.
One thing I know that's probably not going to roll is Valorant, though.
Stop saying that. What if we just don't see it all season?
Works for me.
Man, it just hasn't been happening. So it might actually not. That
We
would
got
be.
about 50 seconds left in setup timer.
Are we gonna see a timeout from a team? Just remember, if you don't set up within that time, that a team will be charged with a delayed game penalty, and that will cost you a timeout.
And I
that
believe it's the Bucks setup this time, if I'm not mistaken. But
it really depends. If the Bucks set up the lobby and they're good to go, and they're just waiting on the Phantoms to accept the invite, that's gonna be a timeout on the Phantoms. But the Bucks wait till like a minute left to get the lobby set up and the invite set up. That's gonna be a timeout on the Bucks.
It's gonna be unfortunate. No. It's gonna be unfortunate for whoever has to take the timeout because you have one timeout left
in the entire game,
Yeah.
and you still have an hour and a half to
left.
go.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's definitely. Yeesh. All right, so next game will be.
Foul?
Let's go! Let's go! I'm so happy.
I hope they forfeit.
No, they will not forfeit. They will play Valorant. Oh, and it looks like it's a Phantom's charge timeout, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm so happy. You're like, Valorant's never gonna roll, and it just rolled. Yay!
You're welcome.
Yay!
I spoke that into existence. You're welcome.
I'm just saying, what got that dummy brim? The brimmy go dummy.
Another mistake. They didn't call a timeout. They were forced a timeout. So if they forced a timeout, that's 3 minutes. You only get 3 minutes. If they call a timeout, you still get the full
8 minutes. So
that's another thing you have to consider. That it's the little things like that, right?
it's small things because that makes all the difference. Because now if you don't get the times, or if you don't get the game set up within that time, it could potentially be a forfeit. So definitely want to make sure you're on top of that. But we're about to see some Fall Guys and then some Valorant.
You know who's really excited about that?
Huh?
You are.
I am. I'm super excited because Valorant just hasn't rolled, and I was starting to think it was never gonna roll, but now Bucks are probably gonna forfeit. No, Phantom's gonna forfeit it.
Valorant doesn't work.
A team is going to forfeit Valorant, and I'm going to cry.
Maybe. Only game that forfeited today.
Yeah, right. They're like,
But
out of all
Valorant-
the games, Valorant is a no-go for me.
Valorant isn't the longest game like it used to be.
No,
We
it's
use Spike Rush and
no, it's Swift Play, so it's only like
Close enough,
it's like 10 to 15 minutes long.
Look at these colorful.
Oh, I love this one. Yo, the leaf pads. So this is gonna be a race to the finish line. Lily Leapers.
Imagine losing 100,000 to this.
Yeah. Man, I would just laugh. I'm not even gonna lie. All right, in we go. Yeah, you see the hammers moving. All right, Buck's kind of schmoving it fast. Actually, Phantom's schmoving it a little faster. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, no, he's in the water. There you go.
Whoever's on the left is kind of struggling right now.
They having a little bit of a hard time looking. All right. Whoever's the first to be qualified is going to take the dub for their team. Oh, here's the fun part. Yeah, I love the parkour. It's so fun.
Oh, my. Oh, no.
Oh, we both belly flopping. Oh, somebody's
No.
up there. There's two people up there.
there.
Someone's making it. At this point, you just have to hope they don't fall off, and that's your teammate. One person made it. That's PC7, and if I'm not mistaken, that is on the Bucks side. I believe that's a Bucks win.
Oh.
Yoink.
Doesn't matter. Somebody finished it.
Does not matter. Only one person finished that. Why do I have a feeling I was not having? That was Cowboy Slim that actually finished.
Cowboy Slim putting in the work today.
Yoink. Oh my gosh, he almost didn't make that. Oh. That was lovely. All right. And we just have one last person. This is Havoc here.
Honestly, at this point, just get up and walk away because it doesn't matter.
Because now the whole stream is watching you struggle on the lily pads. Round over. There it is. It's the only person that did not qualify.
It's okay, Havoc. We still love you.
Six remain. All right.
So yeah, Cowboy is definitely PC7.
Does this keep going, or is it supposed to end? Is my question. The Rhino mode. Oh, I hope they keep playing. Oh my god, I hope they keep playing. Oh, I know it's Lily Leapers again.
We play the last person available.
Is that what we're doing? Dun dun dun. Plot twist. It might be because it looks like they're all still racing. Okay, I guess they're racing till the end. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we climbing up here. Gotta hit that pad. Oh, he almost didn't hit that, but A.
Oh,
A,
nice.
he's so smooth with it. Gotta give it to him. Oh.
Oh, but he can still catch up.
Oh.
And he messed that opportunity up. Oh, but he.
Oh, no. Yeah, you gotta dive onto it. Yep. Yep. Doing really well. He knows how to use the dives, and looks like that same person as before, PC7, just going crazy. Nice catch. Oh, no. That is unfortunate. Fell off the map. Unlucky. Yoink.
Taking the option that the other person did.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Yeah,
And he's there.
Someone already finished. I think I was PC7 again, if I'm not
Woo!
mistaken.
Let's go.
Over.
So just playing until nobody's left?
I suppose so.
Dun, 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 dun.
Or qualified.
Oh, so looks like it's pretty even. Two people
Yeah,
on each.
it's 2 and 2.
But it looks like Cowboys team, Bucks, they've been
kind of going. They've been
kind of smoothing, as the young folks say nowadays.
That's another pun. I'm too smooth. Wait. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I think the Bucks might take this because they're kind of just going crazy.
They going, as a famous person would say, kind of dummy.
Kind of stupid, just a little bit. So PCA and PC6 are actually not on the same team.
Huh.
They shouldn't be, at least. Yeah, no, they're not. You see one got a red marker, one's got a blue marker.
Either way, we're seeing some good Fall Guys.
Some good freaking Fall Guys. The diving, man. Oof, I thought he wasn't going to make it that time. Eh?
Oh!
Eh? Eh? Hey!
Yo, welcome to Ultimate
Hey?
Endgame. Oh, he's doing
hold
good.
on. Oh, PC7 fell. Yo. Don't fall. Look, it actually, the course changed up just a little.
Oh.
No, he was doing so good. And that's
Oh,
round
he's out.
over.
Eliminated. Dun, 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 dun. Endgamer 7, PC 7.
The winner, and that's that's
rookie.
Buckside.
Rookie.
That's Cowboy.
Let's go, Cowboy. Ride 'em up.
Cowboy Slim. And so Bucks now go up 6-5, and now we have
Competitive game. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah, it was actually a very intense game of Fall Guys we had there, and I like that they went with the lily pad course because it's actually one of my favorite courses. It's really fun. So up next we have Valorant. And I'm curious to see if both teams are gonna agree to use all agents. I love to see me some Killjoy because that's literally me in a game. I love to see some Fade because I love Fade. I love watching some Brimstone action, some Sage action. I like a little bit of everything. So super duper excited to see what happens in Valorant. When I say I'm super excited, I mean I'm extremely excited. I love me some Valorant. So excited. But I want to see some Street Fighter too later. That'd be nice. Hey, Wheel Gods, can you give us Street Fighter? Thanks. I think Street Fighter would be cool.
I want to see Easy play FIFA.
I think FIFA would be really intense. The Valorant is 5v5 tactical shooter. We now play it as Swift play, so
it's a lot
less swiftier.
Let's get swifty.
Time to get swifty here. Or sorry, let me stop. But yeah, so base agents only unless a character is available on both sides, then that character can be used. So obviously Phantoms had to send in the lineup that they have. I'm not sure who on that team plays besides Watt.
I feel like Vale plays.
I'm pretty sure he's a console player, but he might have. I think he's had to play it before, so he's definitely probably played it. But as for the Bucks, I have a feeling that maybe Psycho Flame dapples with it. Potato Chip, probably Cowboy Slim. Yeah, I think the Bucks are gonna have more players that play it. Probably freaking Blood Pharaoh too. If I had to take a guesstimation,
we'll see. We'll definitely be able to see. So like I said, it's a 5v. Like you said, 5v5. So that means the Phantom's going in. We don't even have to question.
Yeah,
that.
that's
DVY, Astro, Sunny, Vale, M2, Smooth. Like it doesn't matter if you played it or not. You're going in for.
You have to. So this is why it's important that you do play everything, because you're gonna get sent in for games that you don't like, especially in a 5-man. Like you're gonna have to play
everything.
You're playing everything. Like at least the 5, all the 5 player get, or the 5, yeah.
Street Fighter,
Tekken, Valorant, Overwatch, Siege, Wreckfest,
League of Legends. You said that.
League of Legends, yeah. Star Wars, Battlefront, I believe. I don't know what else.
Val. Do you say Val?
I'm not sure, but Valorant.
Yeah.
Valorant as well.
And you're probably going in for something like 2K. These 4v.
Yeah, 4v4's Titanfall, 2K.
You're going in for a lot.
But so you need to make sure you're mainly prepared for the 4v4s and the 5v5s.
Yeah.
Those are what you're gonna be.
Especially as a rookie.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be dealing with those a lot in a 5-man lineup. So, like I said, I'm super excited to see some Valorant get played. As for agents, I want to see a Fade. I want to see a Killjoy. I know I'm gonna see a Brimstone from Watt. Watt has pretty good Brimstone. Probably gonna see. Definitely probably gonna see a Sage in the mix, but I'm trying to think of another character. I want to see a Gecko. I don't know if we can play Gecko, but sides have to have him available. So, but it would be cool to see him be played. And I heard somebody saying, I think it was actually Psycho Flame that said he played Yoru. I overheard somebody talking about Yoru earlier. So Yoru would be cool too. So everybody's just loading into the lobby right now.
But
Strix's name is Yoru Strix. I forgot. That's his name on like IG too. So I wonder if he like.
Maybe he plays, but who knows if he's good at it?
Dun dun dun. That's the question we all want to know the answer to. And then yeah, so.
And I remember when Valorant was first added on the wheel,
right?
Those seasons ago, Watt was always on that playing it.
And he was
was Tarkov the same way too? I remember Valorant, he played it a lot.
He did, and Tarkov he played a lot more, way more. When Valorant first got added to the wheel, like very first, he loved that game. Like he was playing it all night. He's like, "You need to play it," and I'm like, "No." I was like, "I don't like that game." I didn't want to play Valorant. I did not like it.
Crazy how that works.
Yeah, it's literally like my favorite game now. But yeah, I'm so excited to see this in Valorant. Valorant gives me happy.
Yep. So we see
feeling, gives me serotonin.
Psycho Flame. PC 7A is Cowboy. Havoc is PC 2. But yeah, Euro Strix.
Was apparently on PC 6, which is odd to me because I would think he'd play on his own account. For sensitivity and crosshair purposes.
Friends with every.
I mean, yeah, I think he's friends with a good amount of end gamers. He is the end gamer, or is he? Or the Bucks the end gamers today?
I mean, right now they both look like it's a close, highly contested game.
It is.
And speaking of close, there's 5 seconds left on the setup timer.
Is somebody gonna get called a timeout? Because I see 2 people missing from the lobby at the moment.
And if this was on a Phantoms, that would be horrendous.
That would be absolutely terrible for the Phantoms because
no time.
It's not even you just wouldn't even have the security of it being there. You know, it's nice to know like, oh, at least I have them there. Like you don't really think about it, but then if you lose them and you have over an hour left, and then you're falling behind. You're just like, well, there is no stopping this clock.
Well, not only that, but like you're gonna start losing games because of it. It's like being in foul trouble early in a quarter in the NBA.
Right.
You start like having to play differently because you don't want to be giving them those 3 points.
It's like almost everybody's in. I think they're waiting on one more person from what it looks like. So we'll see if they get that last person in.
So yeah, Watt is PC 6, DZ is PC 8, Ostro Sunny is Sunny 1900, Val is PC 11, and M2 Smooth is PC 3.
Okay. So I don't see a timeout charge, so it probably was like some kind of technical thing if I had to take a guess. But we'll see here in a second. Still waiting on one last person to get in the game right now. Waiting on 2 more people now. Oh wait, no, one person's spectating. Alright, whatever. Well, we'll see. Curious to see what map they run as well. I'd like to see like Split maybe. Split's one of my favorite maps. Also, I actually like Breeze. Nobody likes Breeze, but I like Breeze. Just because it's not in like the map rotation anymore, so like I don't mind playing it like occasionally. I'll be like, okay. Yeah, no, it was annoying when it was in comp, but I know I'm getting flamed in chat right now. It's okay.
Let's hope so. Flame her up, chat.
I also like Lotus a lot. Lotus
Thumbs
is
down
fun.
in the chat.
I don't think there's a single map that I don't like. I also like Fracture, and people hate Fracture. I like all the maps that everybody hates, so if you try to like pick a bad map against me, like just know I'm smiling inside. I'm smiling, like I'm like, yes, you picked Breeze. Yeah, right. And on the outside, yeah, I'd be laughing. But I have a love-hate relationship with Icebox. Like it was one of my favorites at first, but it just kind of got annoying to me after a while because a lot of people flank on that map. Like every time, there's always like one like freaking like chamber or something flanking. Like it's so weird.
So you don't have any love for it anymore?
I don't hate it. It's just like if I load into a comp game and I see Icebox, I'm like, wow, this map is kind of annoying.
You can say you have.
I've also experienced the most toxic teammates on Icebox. I think Icebox and Pearl are the 2 most like maps. I don't know why that I get like all the toxic teammates on. Actually, Pearl over Icebox.
You have an Icebox where your heart used to be. Is that what you said?
Yes. I just bonked my nose. But it looks like we're going to Ascent, which is a safe option. I would have liked to see Bind as well because like Bind isn't in the rotation anymore for the maps, and it's a really cool.
So we're about to see the.
I think we might be seeing base agents. No. Oh yeah, so Watt is playing on the End Gamers account. He is brave for that, bro. You were like actually brave. And oh, so close.
Strive
will be exciting.
And that's where that's the game Strix wants probably.
Yep, if I had to guess. And actually, yeah, I do see how this is heavily favored for the Bucks. But anyways, we got Valorant right now. The Phantoms are going to be defending, and the Bucks will be attacking. Bruh!
All that just for the Bucks to forfeit. Hey, Courtney, remember what I said earlier? What was it I said? Go ahead, Courtney. Tell the chat what I said. We're not seeing Valorant play.
I hope the Phantoms forfeit Strive. I really do.
What was it, Courtney? Are you okay, Wonku? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Are you okay, Annie?
No, I'm not talking for the rest of the stream. My purpose here is done. Oh!
So that's what? Game 5 without Valorant?
How much time did they just waste?
A lot.
Oh my god. Game 5, no Valorant. Everybody requested this game to come back and it's not even gonna get played.
Tragic.
The games where it would have gotten played, it just didn't roll.
And it's funny because that's the first forfeit we've seen all game.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it, dude. Bucks. Are you guys that butt? Why did they forfeit?
They heard you saying that
There has to be someone else on the Phantoms I don't know about as good.
they heard you talk about it, and they're like, "No, we're not gonna bring her happiness and joy."
Yeah, right. Well, anyways, huh? So it wasn't even. They didn't pick the right game mode. That's why it was a forfeit.
Works.
The Bucks should have been the bots, bro.
Well, we get the Bucks' second major mistake of the game. This time, actually costing them a forfeit.
Anyways, Guilty Gear Strive is a 3v3 fighting game that we play here at the Ultimate Endgamers League, and it looks like for the Bucks that Blood Pharaoh will have to play the game, and
Street
also
Fighter 5, the best iteration of Street Fighter.
along with DZD and M2 Smooth. And we'll probably see, probably see Vale in there as a third if I had to guess.
Yeah, they'll make sense because putting Y in for something that y'all probably won't win.
Is it?
Potentially, yeah.
I mean, they did it for DNF though, so I don't know.
Yeah, and that kind of messed up their rotation.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
A bit.
Just a little bit.
But I don't know. So we'll see what happens here with Strive. I cannot believe that just happened. I am sorry. I'm going to be blown for the rest of the night. All right. Well.
Well.
All right. We're waiting for them to get set up. They got a little 4 minutes left, so they got a little bit
It's
of time.
a good game to set up too.
Oh yeah, for sure. It actually is one of the fastest games to set up. What kind of characters do you think we're gonna see? I think we're gonna see a Faust.
Oh, you know who we're gonna see?
Hmm.
So I was talking to Strix, and I'm not sure if he's comfortable enough with this character, but we're gonna be using. I'm not sure if he's actually gonna main said character.
This is a new character.
Yes, character came out about less than a week ago.
I mean, no one's gonna know that matchup.
Badman, oh my god, Badman's fun. You thought that Faust was a little wonky? Badman, oh my god, I love Badman.
A little wonky.
Hey.
Where's the pun counter at? All right, well, they're getting loaded into.
But Badman's very fun. So if we actually get the chance to see him,
was he about? Because I've kind of seen him a little bit, but I'm like, what is going on with this character?
So Badman was originally, and I don't know the full lore, but Badman was a human at one point and was killed by, or was alive at one point and was killed by the robot or cyber Kai Kisuke in previous iterations of the game. Now the machine, which is essentially a bed, hasn't been maintained since Batman died. So it's this computer, like robot computer thing, bad thing that's like malfunctioning, has all these errors because there's nothing to nobody to maintain it. So its purpose, what it does, is to protect this little girl. The little girl name is Delilah, and I just remember that. And the only reason I remember that is because I hated Delilah.
I was gonna say that, but
so his whole thing, his whole stick, is it's a bed that fights. And when he uses special moves, when he uses special moves, if he doesn't block or use another special move or get hit, it shoots out like a different move. So he has this projectile that's like almost like a drill that comes out. What? And then if you don't block, if he's not forced into blocking or gets hit or uses another special move, the lightning will come out. But the good thing about the lightning coming out is you don't input anything on it, so you can use it as another time as like a regular move.
I want to see him play with this character now because I'm intrigued.
Batman's a really fun character. Just now being discovered, and people like, it may not. You're probably not gonna see it optimally played for a little while because of the nature of the character. But the character is really fun.
Well. All right, so they're getting rotations adjusted at the moment.
So
so the Phantoms put in Vale as their third, so that's kind of what.
Cowboy within Blood, Strix, and Psycho, and M2. So, and here's where the Bucks put themselves in the dilemma a little bit, maybe not fully, but Strix is going in, and yes, you need Strix in to win, but now he's out for the next full rotation.
I mean, I think they'll be alright.
What's league roles right now?
They'll be alright.
Assuming that they have other people on the team that
It's
can play.
5v5. He'll be able to play.
No, he won't. No, he won't.
One more should get graded out, right?
No.
Yeah.
Huh. I guess the rotation was wrong on there.
No, no. So he'd be able to play. The only thing
StarCraft?
Yeah, StarCraft he wouldn't be able to play. JoJo's he wouldn't be able to play. Naruto he wouldn't be able to play. There's a lot of games he will not be able to play. That like he's needed for. The only one that he'd be able to play that I would think he's needed for is probably League of Legends if that rolls. But
yeah.
All right, we got 10 seconds left on the setup timer. I think they're selecting sides at the moment, so it's about to get started here soon.
You got about 6 seconds. Are you gonna be called a timeout on a
Well, Phantom's last timeout, or would the Bucks lose their first at the second half?
I mean, it's a fighting game. This game should be like super easy to set up.
I mean, you hear that out there?
Yeah.
Stars is so loud. Shout out to Stars, but you're loud, bro. I guess they're getting things figured.
So we're getting DZ versus Blood up first.
Interesting. DZ's probably.
DZ.
I feel like he plays Nago.
That seems like a DZ kind of character.
Yeah, I feel like. Let's see. A, because I don't think he's playing Zato. I'm not gonna lie.
I wonder if that person knows how to play Zato.
That'd be crazy if Blood Pharaoh just started going crazy.
We only got one Zato main in the league that I know about, and that's Scamp.
Right. Oh man, JoJo's is up next, and Strix is out of the picture, but they do have second burst. Oh, early burst. Okay, so we'll get confirmation of who's who in just a second. Did he just pop? Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought he popped for a second. I was worried.
No, but the Zato already bursted.
Yeah, he burst.
So he just has to hold everything that comes.
Pretty much.
Doesn't.
And now he popped.
Keep him in the combo. Keep him in the combo.
You better do something. Oh, that gave me a heart attack. That actually gave me a heart attack. Alright, so the Naga's taking the first life, so everybody only has 2 lives.
I don't know why I feel exactly right, but I feel like the Nago is easy. Like I said, he already bursted, so.
So the Bucks are on the right side, so they are Zato. So that is Blood Pharaoh. Alright, so this is a little bit of a slower game. Definitely wants to get more health taken away.
But he doesn't want to pop that blood gauge. Oh, there we go.
And I just said you want to take more health before you pop because you're not really hitting your shots. Not your shots, but you're
not getting value out of it.
Yeah, really. See? What? A? No, it doesn't hit. It does not hit.
Thought he had it.
Nope. There you go.
And yep, whip the grab whip.
Alright, and DZ takes out the first
And he did what he needed to do.
Took out Blood Pharaoh.
Personally, I'm not gonna let him do that to me.
Oh my god, that's what I'm saying.
Zato 1. Soul Bad Guy. Nagori Yuki.
Alright. Up next. It looks like we have Psycho. Psycho Flame going in.
Mankind. Duel 1.
Alright. And we're getting into the Soul Bag. Oh,
he button check.
Button check.
Okay,
we
so
don't know
here's
how to
the
check
thing.
it before.
Here's the thing. If you pause in this game, it's on purpose. Because you have to hold that. You literally have to hold it while you're pausing.
That's so true. Why don't other fighting games do that?
So a lot of certain other fighting games have like a tournament mode. Okay, so yeah. Is he button checking or are they actually fighting? The world will never know. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a great point. Point out, like you'd have to like hold it. But, oh my gosh, he just popped. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh. You get touched once, it's over. It hurts. Nice block. Hold on, DZ. DZ doing his part. Oh, DZ might die here.
He popped again.
No freaking way, bro. DZ. DZ. We gotta talk about that. I don't understand why he popped the second time. But probably didn't need to, bro. DZ has 1 life remaining against Psycho Flame, so we'll see what.
If DZ could take a life here, that would be huge.
That would be huge. At least take 1 life, and you know you put your team in a good position.
And he burst
again for no reason. It's okay. They don't understand. They don't know the sauce you can have with the burst. Like, get off me, too, man. Oh man.
He's about to pop.
He's about to pop. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, never mind.
Does anybody know not like?
Wait for it. Wait for it. Almost there.
And he goes.
I mean, now it's worth it to do.
That's ridiculous.
Why is he alive? There we go. Took a life.
Hey, DZ, the fighting game player.
He's a fighter now. Let's see if we can take out Psycho Flame as well. We're now closing in on about an hour left in this game. He's popping already. Dude, does do a lot of damage, but mainly when you can do combos. Oh man. Oh! Surprised he jumped away from that. Hey, the pressure's too real for you? The pressure's too real for you? Again? Oh my.
Why is he in the battle?
Dude. Hey, DZ's out there. He's like, what? He's like, how? Because you popped twice every round. That's how, bro.
Hey, he did what he was supposed to do.
He took out
at 1.5.
Yeah, so let's see. See if M2 can take out.
Oh no, you gotta go back. They're doing the dance.
Alright, let's see who he plays. Chip? Oh,
Chip Skylark, my shiny T family.
He do be troubling.
My shiny T family.
Alright. Let's see. We gonna get into this. It's about to be real hype. Cause he's either gonna go crazy with Chip or he's gonna die in 2 seconds. There's no in between with Chip. Either you go stupid or you go bleh. That's how it works around here. Know what I'm saying? Did he just hold up an L? Or did he say button check? I think he was holding up a 1 for button check. Yep.
I need you to do that button check at them. Oh my god, why?
My gosh. Yo, if anyone ever asks for a button check against me in game, like, no, you should have done it at the menu. Should have done it at the menu. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Teabag. Hey. Get up in there, sir. Oh. Big stomps.
Okay, yep, this is not looking fun.
Hey.
Nice, nice. That was, I believe that was a 60.
Hey, there we go. We get some damage up. There we go. Oh, the burst. Not sure if he did that on purpose or not. Chip still has the burst available. You can burst him off you right now. Ooh, the Roman cancel actually worked out. Okay. One more hit. Oh, nice burst. He was gonna die there. You got your super, and never mind, you're dead. All right, let's see. So both these players now have 1 life remaining, and they're both pretty much, equivalent to Extreme. Oh my gosh, he's just getting bonked around by the sword. There you go.
Nice.
Gotta keep doing that. Uh-oh, someone's battery's low. Don't let it die.
If I know my battery's still good, I'm timing that.
Alright. Hey, gotta get up in there. Oh no. Alright. Psycho Flame, here he goes. Okay, he's playing with 1 life. If he doesn't play this game, he adapted very fast. I didn't want to put it out there, but if he does play this game, then he just needed to switch it up. Looks like he's actually playing on pad now. He was playing on a fight stick earlier. So. Alright, going back into 2-player mode. Now we got Vale, and Vale does play fast.
To enter the Soul Bad Guy.
He's looking for him.
Giovanna.
What?
Giovanna, yeah,
Never
buddy.
mind, he plays Giovanna. I thought he played
I
Faust.
love Giovanna.
Okay, well, we'll see what happens here. I'm curious to see if
He's
Vale's...
gonna be in the face.
Yeah, has Vale been in the lab with Giovanna?
I feel like I've seen Vale play Giovanna. I feel like he's competent, which competent is enough to beat anybody who's played so far, because
But is it enough to beat Strix? Is the question.
Yeah, Strix is the issue. If Vale is competent at this game, he'll win this round and not look back.
Right.
But it's gonna be up against Strix. That's the issue.
And a button checking game once again. Just gotta, default that jolt real quick. Alright, then get right back into it. He keeps doing that off the jump and it works.
Yeah, no Vale.
Run up, okay.
Nice.
Wasn't the worst burst I've seen. Wasn't the most
I mean, at least there was
unreasonable one
somebody
I've seen
near
today.
him when he burst.
Yeah, I'll give him that. Got that meter, bro. Get off of me, get off me out. Now it'd be nice to have your burst, but I guess, he's getting the hit.
He
Hold
can
on.
combo off of that.
Hold
He
on.
could have killed him there.
Oh, man. Can Vale finish this right here, or is he gonna get bonked in the head right here? I think he's gonna get stomped on. That's how he's gonna go out. Oh, wait.
He can.
Oh,
so when
alright.
he did that to knee, he could have converted into the super.
Okay.
It's pretty much the same input. It's like confirming a fireball in Street Fighter
right.
to a super.
Alright, well, Vale's got him in the corner, but oh gosh, punish that.
Throws in so much damage.
Whole lot of damage. Okay. Counter. This is very... Oh my... Okay. That's it. That's it. Psycho Flame lost 1 life to Easy and was like, alright, I got the rest. He's like, hold my beer. I'm good now. So that's Guilty Gear. And up next we have JoJo's, and Strix didn't even play, and now he's not available.
I mean, you have to assume you just have to go for the win at that point. Because what happens if you lose that game because you're not in, and then all of a sudden, a game that, like, imagine if 2K rolled next, and he's like, I saved myself for 2K. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's you have to play the risk. You have to gamble. A high risk, high reward kind of thing. So, but up next we have JoJo's, and
can't wait to see some JoJo's.
Psycho Flame is available, so he might play this a little bit.
I imagine even if he doesn't play it, if you don't have other fighting game people on your team, I feel like you do put him in. Just because
at least he has the fundies,
Now JoJo's is a little bit different.
It is very different.
But there's still core fundamentals, right? Footsies, jump ins, anti-airing, like projectile. There's zoning them out. There's still those core fundamentals.
Right.
It's just how you execute them might be a little bit different.
Exactly. So, I think we'll see a Psycho Flame, probably Havoc to your face, if I had to guess, and then maybe Blood Pharaoh again.
And who do you see if you're the Phantom? Do you just put in everybody but DZ?
I think everyone about.
What?
I don't know. Watt might play. He might play. I don't know. I actually don't know.
Didn't you say he wanted to see every fighting game except for MK? And
He did say that, so maybe he wasn't thinking, or he's been in live for JoJo. So I guess we'll find out if he's going in or not here momentarily. I'd like to see him play though, because I know he's a big anime nerd. So I think he's watched JoJo's.
anime pro, anime enthusiast.
Yes, and oh no, I call him a nerd. It's just because it's what. But yeah, you know, he definitely loves his anime. So I know he's watched JoJo's. So he probably gave
the game is fun. I'm not watching.
The game's cool.
The game is cool. I'm not watching that anime. I've
only watched a very little bit, and I kind of want to go back and get back into it, but I haven't really had the time. So Bucks have confirmed that Havoc Theater Face is in, I believe. So that's one. I feel like he plays this. I feel like he actually plays this.
Well, it'll be interesting to see.
Right. And then we have.
Oh, Phantom's forfeit?
Yeah.
Or was that just a point from the Bucks winning?
No, because I'm seeing JoJo's up on the top right for Phantom, so I think the Phantoms do forfeit. I think I can respect that, but I want to say Astro, Sandy, and M2 Smooth, they've definitely impressed me with their fighting game.
We have not
seen... They got the dog in them.
We haven't... What's the forfeit at for the Bucks? The Bucks forfeit isn't up there.
Oh, yeah, the Valorant forfeit. So that's going to have to be put up there. But... Moving on. Oh, I know that's what Watt wants to see. Unless it like moves over to For Honor, that'd be so funny. There it is.
3v3.
All right, so. All right. Yeah, there's a Valorant forfeit. Oh, I like how they use a Viper picture.
Oh, that's different, wasn't it? No, wait, no. This is the first time Valorant. I was thinking about Overwatch. And they had.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, that's fire. I love that. So, all right, Dragon Ball Fighters is a 3v3. If Watt's available, he's going in for this.
Well, I imagine he will be available.
And I think Strix will be available. So, I think Strix plays this. I'm pretty sure Strix plays this.
Remember Strix playing it with
Stars earlier.
Stars, but I think Stars was working him over. So I think.
Oh.
Yeah, if I remember correctly.
Well, if that's the case, then Watt's gonna. He might go crazy. Not saying Stars isn't it. That's not what I'm saying at all. But I know Watt's skill level. So, but I mean, if Cycloflame is available too, he could be. That's the thing with these rookies. You just have no idea.
It's a Pandora's box.
Like you literally don't know. Like I didn't expect Potato Chip to win UFC, but he just made Vale look like a baby. Put him to sleep.
But like, I don't think he was consistently good at the game. He got like, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna take the win away from him. But I think, like on the average, he's not. Like if you were to have him play 10 games, I think he's losing more than he's winning.
For UFC?
In terms of UFC.
Yeah.
Because he happened to hit him at the right, and that's the game, right?
So it was a full reset. I was talking to them out there, and well, obviously could have went in and more likely secured it, but Vale was like, no,
it wasn't a full reset.
He was like, I got it. No, it was. Yeah, I was talking to them.
It shouldn't have been.
Well, I
because
don't know,
remember it was a 1v1.
Oh yeah, they just counted that. They counted that, like they didn't give them their players back because they played through it so much. But
so they didn't give them players back.
Yeah, they didn't give the players back for tabs. So, but yeah,
that's a mistake. Then Watt should have gone in.
Yes, Watt could have went in.
And it'd be tied right now.
Yeah, at least.
No, it'd be tied. Because
yeah, you're right.
Take 1 point away, you add a point.
I'm like, huh? It was like I told you, man, math is not my strong suit. That is not it from me. But I'm excited to see some DBZ. It's actually really growing on me as a game. Like, it's really fun to watch. It's very fast paced.
And fun stuff. If you have PS Plus, it's free right now. I want to say, and a lot of the DLC is actually cheap. I bought it all for today for less than 100, I think.
You could, if you had a PC, you could get it for $20.
You know what, Courtney? We're not gonna get into this conversation.
We're not getting into this conversation right now. But do you think the Bucks forfeit this?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
It's a quick game. I mean, it's one of the it's the hardest fighting game to set up, but at the same time, that's not really saying a lot because fighting games are just turn a system on, make sure your controls are set up and you're good. This is the only one that requires any sort of effort.
That is true. This one is a little different because we play on the PCs. So one thing I want to point out is, again, so the overall match, right? Like, discarding individual games, who would you think is the favorite team?
I mean, okay. So if you asked me before last week, I would say the Phantoms. Because, so last week, Cobra versus Wolves, the team with the veterans was favored, and the team with the veterans lost.
Yep, and that's exactly what I'm seeing. Again, it's kind of.
I mean, it's not. Let's not end the story right here.
No, it's not over. I'm just saying
8 minutes.
It's very similar to what
Similar situation.
Yeah, similar situation. Even with the Valorant forfeit kind of.
But one interesting thing to think about is this is the first game played, so the veterans impacts probably hasn't really been fully realized. So if this was played a month down the road from now, so eventually we're going to see, I think the Bucks and the Wolves play each other later, right? And the Bucks would be the team that doesn't have any veterans as opposed to the Wolves. So we'll see then, right? And then later on we'll probably see the Phantoms versus what's the other team? The Cobras, another team that doesn't have any veterans. So we'll see how the progression goes at that point.
We definitely will, because again, even though like a team has veterans or whatever, it doesn't change the chemistry. Like, what team has been practicing more together as a team? Because that's really what's going to matter in the end. You could have like 7 terrible players, but if they play together every day, they could beat like a team with 7 good players that just never play together.
So like, I think, and I think Watt being on a team helps in a way that many people don't remember, is that when Watt was in the join the league, it was Watt, Saturn, Jazz, and Wanku, and 3 kids on a team together. It was the Bandits, right? Because the Bandits were going through one of their many transitions.
Yep. One of many.
And I want to say the Bandits had only won 2 games. And when I say 2 games, I mean they had multiple matches, and in those multiple matches,
we won 2 games.
2 individual games.
Yeah, we didn't win a single game.
Was it FIFA or UFC? EJ won versus all that.
No,
Lil Rod won versus DMV. Was it?
Oh, it was FIFA.
It was FIFA. Yeah, that was FIFA. And then what was the other game? I feel like it was like
DBZ. We won.
Was it Rocket League?
We actually won Marvel versus Capcom against the Ravens. We beat Acosta. I don't remember who it was. I remember that.
Was it Jazz? I feel like
no. It was. I think it was Leon. Actually, Leon also beat what is now Karma in Dragon Ball Fighters. So we won like 3 games. Thank you very much. Okay. We actually beat the Ghost in a couple games too. I don't remember. We probably won no more than 5 actual games. I won't say 5.
Which is crazy to think about. To win 5 games in a total match. No, over multiple
I remember
matches.
The first time we played the Ghost, we put up 2 points against them. When we played the Ravens, we put up 1 point. And when we played against Germana, we put up 3 points. So that's what? 3, 4, 6 total games we won.
Over multiple matches.
Yeah, we didn't win a single game against the bots. We didn't win a single game against the Ghost the second time we played him.
Was that Bandits lineup the worst roster UEL has seen?
Yes. Yes, because that's back when me and Watt did not.
Y'all had to be practicing other stuff, but
we still only played Rocket League and Apex throughout the whole season. So like we weren't playing the other games. We didn't understand what we were doing.
But. And I think Watt can, and I say all that to say, I think Watt can help the team when they're having those downs, right? Like when they're like, oh man, like just fight through. He can pass that on to them. But no, that is something that I think he'll have a valuable impact on.
Right.
DZ, I mean, the Boos were generally very successful when DZ was active.
The Boos?
The bot. They were the Boos.
You did it too.
They were the Boos at the time.
It's their dead name now. We get.
He never played for the bots. He played for the Boos.
Yeah.
He was season 1. They won. Season 2, they got. Ooh.
They lost to Germana. We lost to Germana first, and then the Boos did as well. And
the Boos lost. No, the Boos lost. Yeah, the Boos I think we got like 4th place that season.
Yeah.
So it looks like a timeout called by who?
Looks like a
Technical
timeout probably. So yeah, they're just getting us set up. But yeah, little deep dive in UL history. And if you guys haven't, like, our YouTube channel, I think still has like all the original videos from like season 1, season 2, all of the like
season
all
1
the archives.
was the wild west.
You guys
So I remember
gotta go
getting
see
there at 6 or 7 o'clock Sunday morning, and leaving like 4 o'clock Monday morning.
Yeah.
That was a long day.
Didn't we do a season when it wasn't like even a season? It was just like a tournament.
Yeah.
It was when the Phantoms were first introduced. And
no,
and
there
the
was
Kraken and stuff.
there was multiple seasons like that.
Oh yeah, there was. You're right.
I want to say
I'm totally forgetting that happened. It's crazy to think about now.
I want to
like,
say it wasn't
much
until
time
like,
you had to prepare for that.
I think it was like season 3 or 4 that it was that they changed that.
Yeah, I think season 5.
The band's first.
I would say season 6 is when we had like an actual like long season.
Yeah, that season was the first season that we actually had a long season.
And I honestly couldn't imagine it any other way now. Like, it works too well. And we have this next wheel spin here, and it looks like Street Fighter? Street Fighter
5, the best game? Yes, Street Fighter 5, the best game. Best Street Fighter game.
So, okay, so this is going to be a little confusing, guys, but Strix is under Watt. But Watt is under Stars. I want to put that out there now. Yeah, so Vegito is Watt, and then Broly is Strix. So Watt going kind of stupid on Strix right now. I can't even lie, bro. He kind of schmixing him with that. Whoa. Get that out of here. So Android 16 I just saw pop out.
Oh my goodness. Watt learned something from her. And TLG.
Hey, those years of getting your butt beat by TLG have paid off. And he's out of here.
He's doing the TLG treatment right now. This is how TLG teaches you a game.
Exactly.
He doesn't say anything. He just beats your butt.
And then you gotta figure out how to get out.
And he's like, he probably does that to his kids too. Like, what'd you learn?
Oh man, this is about to be a Watt sweep. I think he'll get his sweeping badge today. I think he's already gotten one, but still. He's going out.
This is the most dominant fighting game we've seen so far.
Yeah, this is actually crazy. And then we switch out. This is M2 Smooth we're looking at right now. He's like, hey, bro, let me in. Let me in. Oh, man. Yeah. This is Blood Pharaoh on Goku Super Saiyan.
So we can confirm that at least 2 of the Phantoms don't, or 2 of the Bucks don't really play this game.
Back out.
Just want to recover some of that health.
Unless Watt just, like, pummeled Strix. Like, if Strix plays, he ain't have time to breathe. He ain't play against Watt. That's what it is. And this is the last for the Bucks. We have Psycho. Let's see if he can do some things.
Nope. But anyway, this is a
wash. This is a wash. Ooh. Okay, nice. Oh my gosh, I got hit by that. That's crazy. All right, it's gonna hurt. But oh my god, it hurt. It hurts.
You want to switch out?
You got a burster. Switch out. Smart. Got Android 16 out here. That is Astro Sunny. And he's getting a little.
So Astro Sunny at least knows how to play.
Yeah. Well, this is this is Psycho.
Oh,
Psycho Flame for the Bucks. Yeah, he definitely knows how to. Bro, Broly's so busted.
He
does so much damage. Hey.
Oh.
Hey, just auto combos, bro. Oh wait. Oh, he said I'm behind you. All right, and Astro Sunny is out.
What?
Psycho able to take him out. Psycho Flame. All right, so now we have Watt back, and look how much health he has back. Oh.
But look at all that health gone. Come on, Watt. Come on, Watt. You proving you can beat the non-fighters. I'm gonna need you to.
I need you to beat the fighter. Yeah, he's actually. Yeah, Psycho Flame
is. He should be dead here.
Oh,
nope.
What?
What? I almost sold that.
Bro gave me a heart attack.
Woo!
Wow.
You can see Herb over there.
He's proud.
He's like, that's my son.
He's no longer a Raven, but he's still, you know,
You love to see the
still
Ravens.
family to us. So
Yeah.
so up next we have Street Fighter 5.
And either Strix or Psycho Flame can't go in.
They're gonna send a Psycho Flame. I think. No, wait, no. I think his friend was saying he was good at Street Fighter. I don't know if Psycho Flame himself is good at Street Fighter. He might be. He should be.
Good. We don't know how good it is until somebody plays. You can be good and friendly, then on the side, but when the pressure's on, how good are you?
That's true, because it's a whole nother ball game.
We've seen fighting game players come in and fall under the pressure.
It definitely happens. But yeah, so Street Fighter's 5v5 here. So like you were saying, either Psycho Flame or
and
Strix can't go
DZ's
in.
not bad at Street Fighter.
He's not, and Watt isn't either. So I honestly think this could go either way. I think.
I don't know. Like, I'm not fully confident on either.
I'm not either. I don't wanna say anything because like I don't have like an idea on which of these teams is gonna be more dominant. They're just gonna have to prove it to me right now.
If either team is dominant.
They're gonna have to prove to me right now.
But going back, looking at some of these what if games, right? What if Watt went in for UFC? What if Watt clutched it out in MK? If Watt clutched it out in MK, it's 8-7 other way.
And if he clutched out in UFC 2, it'd be 9-6. Yeah, 9-6.
But like you those are mistakes in the past.
Or if you would have been able to play. Sorry.
You can't think about, you know.
Hey, the Bucks wouldn't have forfeited Valorant on accident. Then maybe 10.
If
or 9-6
have worked.
Yeah, there's a lot of what ifs here. So yeah, but you definitely can't fall back on the what ifs.
Not during a game. You can't. Once the game's over, you can't look at it. Once you have to just, okay, we'll look at this later, see what happens. But for now, let's focus on the games in front of us, because that's all we can control.
Exactly. You have to let those things go and just keep your head in the game. Look forward.
Gotta get your head in the game.
Yep. But only 38 minutes left in the game, and Street Fighter does take a good chunk of time, like probably like 10 minutes if I had to. So that's a good chunk of time, and then they could get something like StarCraft and that'll close it out, or League of Legends that'll close it out.
League of Legends would be awful right now for the Phantoms. You don't want League, you probably don't want StarCraft.
Probably not.
There's a lot of games you want if you're the Phantoms.
Yeah, I definitely think FIFA would be good for them. I think 2K would be good for them.
I think
2K would actually be really good.
I think Naruto into FIFA would be amazing.
Yep, exactly.
Because I don't think Vale's bad. I think Vale's pretty decent.
Yeah, he's not bad. Definitely not bad.
So you put Naruto, you go Naruto, yeah. But on the opposite side, what games you want for your book? You want StarCraft, you want League of Legends. Those are the games you want.
But so
it looks like we having Potatoes, Cowboy, Blood Pharaoh, Havoc, and Psycho going in. So yeah, you're right, correct. They left Strix out.
Which could be good.
And then for the Phantom, we already know what the lineup is.
Nah, bro, I don't think I know. Well, what do you think the lineup is?
I think Justin Wong, and then I think that's it.
I think you're right.
We're gonna put Justin Wong. We're gonna put Pitbull. We're gonna put Pastor Herb.
I think Marty McFly's going in for.
Yeah. Oh, forgot about Marty McFly.
He's just gonna spawn in and be like, "Hey, I'm here," and then just check out real quick.
And that's another thing. Marty McFly is on the Phantoms, correct?
Yeah.
I wonder if he's been helping them online. Because if he's been helping them online, that's gonna help them dramatically in this game.
Exactly. That could actually be a major buff for the Phantoms. So I'm curious to see if there's a.
That's another impact with these games. With you have professionals in that game, like they can impart so much wisdom onto you.
It's just a matter of if you're gonna absorb that information and really soak it in and listen.
Yeah.
And apply that to your gameplay, because they can talk all day, but if you're not even bothering to listen and put the time in to actually learn, then they're talking for nothing. You're literally wasting valuable information. So if he's been training the Phantoms, they can easily
Yeah, even in that short time span, that little bit it could factor a lot.
Could do a lot. Yeah, especially with that some of these players on the Phantoms pick up games. Like some of them learn really, really fast. So obviously they only had like a week or so, 12 days or so to you know, learn the or you know, gather information. But I think that's more than enough time to like.
Yeah, just be marginally better.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll see.
So we got about 20 seconds left on the setup timer for a fighting game.
Oh, and I think, hey, they got it.
So it looks like we have Havoc versus Astro Sunny first.
First member versus first member.
I think we're getting the next wheel spin too.
Ready.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Score 4? I had a freaking feeling.
I got a feeling. So like it's so Astro Sunny, so it's Balrog. So the Phantoms for future are going to be on the right side, their health, and then they're going up against Havoc right now.
Sunny, Balrog? Okay.
And the thing about it, it's not like, this isn't like some of the other fighting games we played so far, where the lives, like, you come back with full health. Street Fighter is very much, you're gonna only recover X amount of health, depending upon.
You want to reserve whatever you can.
So like, as opposed to like Guilty Gear, where you can survive with barely any, and be back at full health. So good job by the Balrog, take out the Cammy. Has close to half if you consider great health. But now we're up to the second Cammy.
As long as you don't get hit first thing. So Cammy number 2.
All right, so
all right, let's see. Hey, you see controller setting right there. I swear. I'm gonna start sobbing aggressively.
Aggressively sobbing. That is a whole movie.
Oh. They clicked the wrong account. Hey, clicked the wrong account. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it might be okay though. Oh my god.
Well, that was a thing.
I knew it.
They just
they clicked
the wrong user. So.
We're looking at the account profile. What a cute little picture, you know. They look like mine and Herb's necklaces.
So yep, you just gotta go back and switch up and.
All right, so we'll see. That didn't happen. Anyways, so we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. They just have to get it adjusted, obviously. So when you switch accounts, you have to pick the correct account corresponding with whatever you.
And the only time you really see that being an issue is if somebody's using a different type of controller.
Right. That's the only time it switches. So okay, they got it all sorted out now, I believe. Yep,
they're letting him get that great health back.
Yeah, quite literally. So.
Oh, nice.
Nice, yeah, nice anti-air.
Find out with another cannon.
Did he mean to do that? Spiral arrow? I he did not time it on purpose. Yeah, no, he would have gotten that one.
Oh, yep, yeah. He V-shift. He did it. He just mashed the button at this point.
Oh, got literally that slither of health. Chip damage will kill you. Yep. Look at his eyes popping out of his head.
Oh, it looks like we have DZ going in. Oh,
Ken? Yeah, that's right. He plays Ken.
Can he do it? Yes, he can.
Can he do it? Button check.
Like it's been a while since I've seen DZ play, but I remember him being decent at the game.
Exactly, yeah. I definitely remember him being decent as well. So I'm curious to see what happens here. Is he gonna do a button check? No button check. Hadouken!
Oh, nice. Barely over that.
Alright, nice Katsu. Hey. We blocked the punish that. Okay, that works. Alright, yeah, DZ can just play distance, really. He doesn't have to push. Just, you know, kill her with the Hadouken chip damage. Like, it's probably Watt's telling him now, play distance or not. Yes, yep, there it is. Yep.
Yep. You can see he tried doing a Hadouken again. Probably just messed up the input.
Right.
You see that punch like that?
Oh, yes, that's usually what I assume.
But they are essentially close to a full health.
Oh, yeah.
They're essentially close to a full, like, character ahead now. It's Ken versus Ken. With, Easy being the one on the...
Oh.
Nice. He's just burning meter because he's probably gonna feel like probably feels like he's just gonna gain it all right back. So burn it now.
Hadouken. Nice. He's warmed up now. Got the.
The other person know how to. The other person doesn't know how to fireball that well.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, DZ's doing really well, playing patient. Hadouken. Oh, there you go. Up the jump in.
Nice grab.
Yep. Grab again. Yay!
Look at that. DZ, sweet.
DZ more like sweepy. Just sweepy. Is okay. The joke's not funny anymore. I'll shut up. All right, we got Potato Chip. Gonna be playing E Honda, so I wonder if he's an actual Honda player or if he's just gonna, you know. Yeah. I think they know what you're talking about. Even though I can't see you, I think they know exactly what you did.
Yeah, just fireball. Keep him away. Fireball, and then force him to whiff that, and then just jump in.
Exactly. I think DZ will have it, as long as he's not an actual Honda player, like I said. He might be.
Yeah.
There it is. Hey,
yep.
Nice.
Yep.
So. Sorry. Oh my gosh, DZ, no. Yep. Oh, DZ.
Right. The guy knows at least how to play.
He's not actually too bad, so. Love to see it.
And this is good.
Oh,
this is good because.
Jump. Oh.
Nice. But he's allowing Watt to come in. He's allowing the other people on the team to come in without, like.
Oh!
I don't think that confirmed. No, he did it too late.
A little bit too late. Hey, nice. Potato Chip did a lot of damage. Yeah. He did a lot of damage. I definitely think he's played with Honda a little more than
But let's see. So.
Oh, Psycho Flame.
Psycho Flame. Story of him. His dad owns a arcade, I want to say, or something along those lines. Wait, did they forfeit?
No, we just had a little capture card thing. We'll be switching back here momentarily. There we go. Got it fixed. Make sure we're going on the right accounts.
Yeah, right. We've already seen that a few times.
Oh yeah, he got the custom buttons and everything. Oh yeah. Stupid. DZD, are you ready? Ready to get packed up?
I mean, even if DZ wins, that's amazing, right? But if DZ does a decent amount of damage, that's still amazing.
Big. Yeah, that's because
he's tilted. Look, they're on their second member.
And this is their last member. That's a cool Kage skin.
Psycho Flame, you could be the GOAT right here. Nice. EX.
Hey, good defense, good patience.
Nice.
Oh, what's the grab? Hey, we just gonna do it again, right? Hey, nice. All right. He's getting a little bit of damage. Dead.
Yeah.
That was dead.
So who goes in here? Vale. Hopefully Vale is good enough to like not allow him to survive with, because what you don't want is him just recovering health, right?
Right. All right, got Chun-Li. Oh, never mind, we got Ed. All right.
Looks like Watt leading the charge right now.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, I wonder how it is for him going from like being one of the first to play like Street Fighter on a team, you know, like kind of being just like the sport, and now he's kind of their anchor. Like, I wonder how he feels about that. Like, that's a big like different role swap for somebody.
And that and Tekken and just in general, DBZ, he's always had TLG.
He is really their fighting game player.
Which is crazy to think about.
I guess some kind of damage going.
He's no cutters, but or 300 for that matter.
Hey, 300 the real fighter.
300 to go.
I don't know cutters.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, he could have followed that up.
He could have, but hey, let him do his work.
Hey, he
Nice.
getting damage. He getting damage. That's huge. Get a little more. If he can get like a 1, 2, 3 off.
Hey.
Dang, never mind.
He did something. So now you put, I think now you put Vale in. Hopefully Vale gets rid of his gray health.
That'd be major, and then take a little, tiny bit more.
Yeah, take a little bit more. Don't let him kill you quickly, because then he'll get more gray health.
Exactly. So we'll see.
Now, Chun-Li is a charge character, so I wonder if he knows how to do. Nice grab.
Good
Nice.
grab.
Right
Get
off
rid
the
of that
bat.
gray health. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, Vale. You can chill out, bro. I don't think Psycho Flame expected that at all. That's not gonna hit. He shook his head. He knew that wasn't gonna hit. Bro was not expecting Vale to come out like that, and I wasn't
He
either.
came out swinging. But that's smart, though, right?
I mean,
Like-
regardless, that's a dub, bro. Like he took the gray health and so much more. Wait.
Super. Draw super if you hard.
That's gonna be it. Oh, the T-bet. I wouldn't T-bet.
Right, now it's all up to Watt. Come on, Watt. Let's see.
On Anchor.
This is real power.
Let's see.
All right, so let's see if Psycho Flame can clutch it out here, or if Watt's gonna be too much for him.
Hey, he clutching out right now, but
Watt's no slouch.
you don't want to sleep on this man right here. It's a match point, but like I said, Psycho Flame been going kind of crazy. Ooh, we punished those around here. Watt trying to get his command grab combo going. Takes the gray health. There it is. Oh, the grab.
I think he was.
I think he was trying. Yeah, he was trying to tech a grab. And
Oh.
Watt takes him out just like that. Made it look like a piece of cake.
Red team wins.
Really nicely done though. Like Psycho Flame, like I said, Vale came in super strong. Like
Yeah, like
I did not expect that. You're
them
like, oh,
taking-
if he knows how to, he just went crazy.
each of those people on his team taking that little bit of that
Mattered.
gray health plus a little bit more. Watt didn't really even have to. Watt could have played a little bit more aggressively because he had less to lose.
Oh yeah, get rid of that gray health right away, and then.
And the EX Fireball, following it up.
Yep, exactly. He plays very smart with his lure. So, up next is Friday the 13th. We have a tie game. This could be the last game.
It could. RPS. Ooh, if they win RPS and Watt, Watt probably knows how to play it, and Vale probably knows how to play it.
Oh, for sure.
But guess what? How many people go? How many people go in for Friday?
It'd be 1v5.
Is it 1v5?
Yes.
But what's interesting here is if Strix is a strategy game player and he's good at this game, does he go in and help them by playing, or does he coach?
That's actually a good point, because it is hard. This is one of those games you don't want to be coaching and playing at the same time. It's so hard. Like, it is extremely hard to do, because you really have to focus on your own thing, because Jason could just teleport to you at any moment, any given moment. But yeah, I'm interested to see who wins the RPS, because that could mean a lot.
Yes.
So.
But we're about to head over to an interview. Who do you think it's going to be?
It's going to be Watt.
Yeah, I think Watt or DZ, one of the two.
Or maybe Psycho Flame.
Yeah. But, so we'll see. Let's see what surprise is.
All right, and we're here back with DZ, the comeback right here. You guys are tied up, 1-2 straight fighters. How you feeling, man?
Feeling pretty confident, man. Actually, I wasn't really expecting to win a lot of fighters tonight, but we've been doing pretty good, without our fighting game players. So I'm pretty excited. And it's our first game too, so.
Yeah, you had Watt pull out the DBZ. You did great in Street Fighter as well, and he was, you guys had enough to just kind of finish it off at the end there, with Watt finishing it off. But
and
close
Guilty
match.
Gear. He forgot about Guilty Gear. I was carrying Don't forget that, guys. DT carried and Gizzy guaranteed.
Man,
Thank you. Nah, I'm joking.
Hey, I got a little bit of a man. You were burning that health, man. Like,
That's what I was
you were
talking
stressing me out. I was like, what is happening?
Yeah, patience is key, man. Like, I'm a bot killer, as 300 says. I'm a bot killer.
You were burning that health, though, man. All right.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think you guys need next to kind of take it and kind of push it over the edge so you can win?
Some sports, man. We like what it was like 2 sport games played.
I know that's pretty wild.
I mean, all their games came up. So I mean, shoot, sports. Well, not all of them, but sports and Siege. Oh, I want Siege to come up. Oh,
I'd love to see that too.
They're playing really good out there. Make me look good. So that's all that matters.
All right, good, and you're doing a good job running the team. So I'm excited to see how the rest of this goes. So we'll go ahead and bring it back to you guys. Thanks.
DZ with some bold words. He said they got all their games and still tied up. Siege, I remember Siege. DZ was decent at Siege.
Yeah, and what too, and Vale.
Oh,
and
Siege.
I think Sunny and M2 played too.
If that game goes anything like the Overwatch game goes,
be a lot slower pace, but it'd be slow pace domination. You know what I'm saying? Like Overwatch was fast paced, like obliteration. Like this would just be like,
yeah.
This would be like slow pace, like hey, I'm in your head.
But Friday the 13th potentially being the last game. What a game to end out on. And what's fun about this game is that neither team probably has labbed it since they've joined the respective teams.
Right.
Meaning nobody in the Bucks have played it, and maybe nobody in the Phantoms has played it as a member of the Phantom, right? They probably haven't practiced this game. But here we are with this game being the game that rose up. A game that's not super friendly to people who haven't played it before.
Yeah, you have to have
and
somebody.
guess who won RPS, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like Phantoms won RPS.
Yeah.
They got Watt going in, so he has lost as Killer before, but that was against the Reapers, and the Reapers
are really good at.
I would say they're probably one of, if not the best.
The Ghosts did really good too. The Ghosts have a game plan. They know what they want.
Yeah, they're not bad either for sure. I think people are starting to pick up on it, but the Reapers have won, I think, the most with survivors. So I'm gonna get
I think I'm
gonna say they're the best
Is it the
survivor
Reapers
squad.
or Ghosts, or is it both that actively choose Survivor if they win RPS?
Neither of them choose Survivor.
I'm pretty sure the Ghosts choose Survivor. I'm like
Neither team choose. Ghost chose Survivor and DVD when it was on the wheel.
no, but I'm positive. Chat, tell me if I'm wrong or if I'm right.
I think, I think they usually just go with Killer just because it's more likely, but like they can play Survivor. Like they're not gonna count themselves out. You know, if they get Survivor, which is really cool. Like I love that people are actually like getting good. You know, get good, scrub. But all right. So Friday, again 1v5.
So we probably won't see. I think how it's done is I don't think we'll see a wheel spin until this game is over, because it's like last game potential scenario. You don't want to see them. You don't want them forfeiting if it's a game that's favorable for them next.
Right.
Things of that nature.
Exactly. All right. So you got, and then that's when if FIFA were to roll after the Phantoms, they could
FIFA
seal
will
the
be
deal.
immaculate. FIFA,
But yeah,
2K.
With this setup time
For
running
Honor.
out, there's definitely so much potential for this game to run the timeout entirely. But I
It'll
honestly,
be interesting to see whose fault this potentially could be.
this game could be like 5 minutes or it could be like 20 minutes. So it really depends.
Time out from the Phantoms.
Oh, and that's their last time out.
Yep.
So at least I think they called it before.
Yeah,
time
they
running
did.
This time,
So
lesson
how,
learned.
how this happens is they have to. So if you're the Phantoms, and there's about 17 minutes left, you have to. If you have to win this game, you have to either win or lose this game within about 15 minutes. Oh, sorry, not about 15 minutes. You have about 10 minutes.
11.
About 10, 11 minutes
10, 11.
to win this game, or if you're gonna lose this game, you have about 10 minutes to lose this game. Because if you lose it anytime longer than that, they can just run timeout.
Yeah, it's literally over because you have to have at least 6 minutes.
But
left
if
on
you're
that
the
clock.
Bucks, you have a little bit more flexibility. If you're running around, you don't seem like you know what you're doing. Just timeout. I'm not timeout. Sorry,
Forfeit
timeout.
Yeah.
Well, you don't even necessarily have to time out. If there's enough time.
No, you don't have to. It's totally a personal preference, but we'll see. Like
They still have 2 timeouts. And that's where that timeout that the Phantoms had to use earlier is kind of biting them in the butt.
right. Well, who do you think's going to win?
I would say Friday. So I said it earlier a lot today about there's certain games that were played that were older games that have been on the wheel for a little bit.
Right.
Wreckfest being one of them, that I don't think the extra experience matters that much. I don't think Wreckfest, the extra experience matters that much, right? But a game that those extra experiences being in the league matters right now, Friday the 13th.
Absolutely, I can agree because that's probably a game that teams like the Reapers, Ghost, the Bots, the Ravens, Karma, etc, Bandits, they're gonna take over these expansion teams because they've already had previous season experiences. So they already know, like, oh, we can just win this against this team, unless those teams hop on it and really like
grind it.
Understand.
Because that's not a game that people come into league playing. If it was Dead by Daylight, yes, people would have came into league playing that. But Friday the 13th is such an older game that like some of these players were like kids.
I know.
And for the people that were kids, they weren't born yet. So like the Stars and the XMs and Pizza Mans, they probably weren't even playing their first video game when that game came out. Like
but I don't know. That's so true. That's actually so true. Yeah, definitely. The only person I've ever heard to get super excited about this game is 300. So shout out to 300 for loving this game, showing it the love. I mean,
Titus.
Of course. I'm somewhat a fan of the Friday the 13th franchise. I think
I've never watched any of the movie.
I think it's actually like the worst horror franchise of all time, in my opinion. But I like Jason. I like the storyline. The game, yeah. The actual movies and the acting, nah. Like,
but it's a horror movie. You don't have to have good acting.
Dude, it's bad. Like, come on. See, personally,
they should just hire you.
Personally, I'm a Halloween fanatic.
They should just hire you.
Halloween was made, I think, before Friday the 13th.
You could have starred in that movie with Chris Motionless, and it would have been a great movie.
What? Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if he was in it, it would be better. It'd be a great movie. Hey, Chris, if you're watching this, hi. Take a picture in your UEL jersey. We're waiting. UEL Ravens jersey.
We're all kind of star-studded.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. No, we need the picture, though, so I can print it out and pin it on my wall and be like, yo, I made that.
But, yeah, Phantoms need to make sure this game is set up. I'm surprised they didn't have anybody setting up while Street Fighter was being played.
I'm not surprised because they only have a 5-man squad. They have one person that's not playing to go set it up, yeah. But they're probably also tapped
like
in.
Vale. I feel like Vale because like I'm not expecting necessarily the Phantom's other coach, Rory, believe is his name.
Yeah.
He was never a player. I don't think he's ever really been involved with the league, but he joined it. So I can't imagine him setting the game up. But Vale setting the game up. Watt maybe not because Watt was actively playing and coaching.
Right.
But I feel like once Vale got knocked out, I feel like Vale could have helped with that.
Right. Yeah, definitely should have been planning ahead. But again, there's a lot of pressure when you're playing catch up and trying to at least tie the game so you know you have a chance in still securing a dub here tonight.
Because then you save that timeout.
So this is just game one of an action-packed weekend. Who do we have playing tomorrow?
Bandits Karma.
That's right. I'm excited to see that.
And then I believe it's Cobras Ghosts on Sunday. It's Bots versus somebody on Saturday.
Bots and Reapers?
Is it Bots and Reapers?
I think it is. I might be wrong.
We will check on that for you and get back to you. But for the Phantoms, we have Watt going in. For the Bucks, we have Havoc, Cowboy, Pharaoh, Potato, and Strix is going in. Strategy game player. Let's see which. And the Bucks use the timeout.
Is that allowed?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm flabbergasted right now. That's so dumb. You tell me.
Strix might be doing some last minute
finessing.
Well, no, some last minute coaching on this game. I mean, if he does it correctly, he can have about 20 minutes to coach. Set up timer, Then 2 timeouts back to back. You can teach them the whole game in that time. Pull up a YouTube video.
All right, well, sit down, guys. We're gonna watch this real quick. Literally, I mean, that could be it. Have one person set up.
Especially if you had people setting up Friday the 13th while Street Fighter was being played.
Exactly.
Hey, you're knocked out. Go set up. Go set up. Go set up. Yeah.
And then watch this video together when you're done. But yeah, so I'm curious to see where they go if they decide to go to a small map, because I believe survivors get the pick of the map. So I'm curious to see if they pick a smaller map or a bigger map. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna go with. So.
But oh man, either way, this game is gonna come down to a 1 game kind of match, like the Wolves and the Wolves and Cobras was 1 point, I think 1 or 2. Either way, it was a close match up till the end.
Right. No, it definitely was. So it'll be exciting to see who ends up coming up on top, coming out on top. So you would think in this situation it's a Phantom's favor, but like you really don't know, because for all we know, the Bucks could be like, all right, what's the 1 game we're gonna make sure that we secure?
And
it's
could
like
be this.
Friday, yeah.
They see that this is a game that people aren't necessarily super strong, and that they feel like they could take over some of the other expansion teams.
Exactly.
Because I believe the Bucks and Phantoms, I believe, are both in the division that, or conference that has Ravens, Karma, Gorillas, and Pros. And if they're probably looking at it, okay, Ravens, Karma, those are going to be the 2 teams that clutch the.
I think there's only 3 teams per division.
3 teams that make the playoffs per conference.
Oh, for conference, yeah, yes. Sorry.
So yeah, it'll be they'll be like this: Ravens, Karma. I feel like those 2 have a strong team.
Yeah.
And then after that, I feel like we have a shot versus anybody. So this game, just like the Gorillas Trolls game, this game has huge playoff implications. Because the Gorillas have aspirations of making the playoff, so they needed to take care of business last week.
Right.
And the Bucks and Phantoms probably feel like they could finesse their way in.
Oh, absolutely. So, I'm curious to see how that goes. Like, the entire season is going to be so exciting to see these expansion teams grow.
Yeah,
it's going to be stressful too. But see these expansion teams grow, and then some of the teams that are in the rebuilding phases, like the Gorillas, the Ravens, even the bots. I'm curious to see. I think it's going to be a very different season than from what we've seen in the past. So,
Karma,
the Ghosts with their
Karma,
yeah.
Karma is willingly playing a lot of people they don't traditionally play in these games. Nexus is a
rookie.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
They played. Didn't they play? I think they played Doomsday their last game.
Yep.
And Doomsday didn't play a lot after most of Karma came back, but he's a very good player.
Oh yeah, he improved so fast. Like, we need to talk about that, bro. He's
a really good fit for that team.
And
a really funny guy.
Yeah, he
is hilarious.
He's got something to say, bro.
That man is hilarious.
Don't look at him and be like, sorry. Sorry. I'm like, yeah, you should be. Sorry. No, shout out to Doomsday. Definitely somebody that's becoming one of my favorite people here. He's so funny, bro. He's just random. Like, I don't know why my humor's broken. Like, if you just say random things, it'll kill me.
Definitely one of my top people from Karma. You want to know my top 3 people from
favoritism?
Karma?
Here we go.
All right.
Y'all ready for some favoritism?
We're going to start from 3, right? Number 3, Doomsday.
Hey, bro, that's a top 3, bro.
Number 2, Coach P. Number 1, Coach P's dogs.
I thought you were about to say something. Hey, you know what? I agree with that. Freak that jury guy. Freak that AJ guy.
No,
freak the rest of them. I only know Coach P's dogs, and Doomsday.
Yeah, that's
the trio. I bet you Nexus is gonna be number 4. Number 4th.
I never met Nexus.
He's cool. I didn't talk to him. I think I talked to him before he joined the league, so I was like, oh, it's about time you you joined. So yeah, he was pretty cool when I talked to him before he joined.
Shout out to Louis and Dior.
Yeah, right. Yeah, shout out to Team Karma though. Obviously.
Vernon's pretty fun too. When Vernon gets going, when Vernon's having a good time. When he gets going, Oh man, that
I was about to play something. I don't remember what it was, but he looked at me. He was like, "Hey, Wonku, just remember what happened when you played me in Street Fighter." I was like, "What?" I was like, "What?" It was so funny. And after he came up to me, he was
wait,
like,
somebody dead already?
he was like, "I was just trying to get in your head." Nah, it's a spawn.
Oh.
I was like, "Yeah, I know, but yeah, no, I definitely nothing but love for Karma." And yeah. So okay, we gonna morph. Watching Sir Watt here. You see them bubbles. You know what them bubbles mean? It's not.
We hunting.
It means I see souls. I smell blood. Hey, bro, Jason just grooving along, bro. Moving, cruising, moving. Woo. He's pulling up, got the sense available, so he can go ahead and sense. And that's what he did.
But like, it's going to be
he's
difficult
doing it.
for
Yeah, out there.
yeah, because he's going to kill certain people quickly. And even if there's one person that's left that knows how to play this game,
Trap outside the window, valid.
if there's somebody that knows how to play this game, say there's one person, right? Say Strix knows how to play this game well, right? He's going to kill it. There's other people who are going to get killed really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And then now all he has to deal with is one person Strix.
Distraction. All right, going for the TP real quick. I respect that decision. He's got his phase charging up. He's in pursuit.
Is he going to break the box? No.
Nope. He's got murder on his mind, bro. He's looking at one guy and one guy only. Throwing knife. Oh, the jukes. Yoink. No, he missed. Kind of hard to see, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he missed. Yeah. That one hit. It hurts. I know. Oh, I see another one down a bit too. I would just. Oh, hit. I'm surprised that one hit.
You know what I'm doing personally if I'm in this situation?
Jump through the window.
Me and my friends are all running opposite directions and he can't catch us all.
Exactly. Look, he's going to try. He ain't going to try and juke him. All right. He's got to get the kill here. Yep, and that's a kill.
All right, so that's one down. Cuatros more to go. Oh, and there's one more person right there. Oh my, is he about to get another kill?
Oh, we pulling up. Oh, rookie mistake. They ain't locked the door. Oh, never mind. As I say that, now he got a breakthrough. They did that last second though. No, just commit. Just commit, because then they can't rebuild that door, you know? Yep. I'm here. Give me my throwing knife back. Yeah, they're in the house. The whole house is glowing. That means that somebody is, in fact, in the house. So, where is the question?
Are they?
There. Oh, he had the battery too, I think. Break the window.
Maybe that's Strix? You think that's Strix, or you think they've actually practiced this?
Oh, that's the bathroom. I think he thought that was another way out. Okay. I'm not gonna ask Watt what he's doing right now. It just be like that sometimes. Oh, he's not gonna go for the one with the battery? Questionable, but
the question is, did he see the battery?
It's also a good question to ask. They certainly had the battery. Someone was in this house. You gotta use sense here. You look around and see where they're at. Place is a trap. I don't think they're in the house, if I'm being completely honest with you. FBI, open up! Let me in! Let me in! Oh, the trap at the door. Well placed by survivors. Don't run back into it, though. Hey, you want to hear? Hello?
Nope.
That'd be too obvious.
And why place a trap there, right? If you want to do that, you place a trap in a place that you can,
Stalk is available.
Yeah.
He's got TP out. Fair enough. Alright, look for them bubbles.
He had one person.
Oh, there you go. And that could very well not be a bubble. It could be a decoy. It could be
like a radio
or a firecracker or there's a couple things. So we'll see if he makes his way.
There's somebody. Unless I'm blind.
I thought that door was was somebody.
Cause
All right, see a couple bubbles now. Let me out. Let me out. Gotta face to that. Oh! I'm simply a distraction. That's Havoc right there. And dead. Another one. Alright, so
Another
that's
one
two
bites the
down.
death.
Could potentially be 3 or 4 more.
You saw some. Oh, I thought I saw somebody down.
Depending on whether or not they called. You gotta look back at the body. Depending on whether or not they called Jarvis. Yep, place trap there. Very smart. Gonna place one in front of the engine as well. If he has, yeah, he still has some. Never mind, he's not going to. Nobody around from what it looks like. So he's just shifting away. Looking around. You know,
Right there.
Jason's trying to get involved. He's trying to cause some problems. Trying to. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, you saw that. Got away in the shift, and now it's back. He's going ahead. So probably all crouched down. Never mind, she's running. Oh, that's another one. It's AJ. And she's gone.
So 2 more left to go, depending upon if they call Tommy or not.
Yep, that's definitely. Could be 2 or 3. So we'll see. And remember, it only takes 1 survivor escaping in order for it to be a win. So, yeah, smart idea to go check out the other car and see what's going on. See if they've gotten anything done progress-wise. It's a little far out for a shot, but I mean, it might get somebody. It might get some. Yeah, that's much better. Place it up against the car. Sense here, see if there's anything nearby. Nope. So now he's gonna phase away. They could be hiding. I doubt it, but that is always a possibility.
And I wonder if anybody's called the police.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's when you should check the exits for sure. Alright. Back at one of the first houses he went to. Not much action going on. People definitely could be hiding right now. Phasing around again to see if there's anything going on here.
So what's the strat here for both sides? Obviously, you just want to kill people, but
I mean, it looks like whatever the Bucks are doing. So I mean, if it's working, it's working. Oh, he's checking out the phone. That's a good idea. See if anyone's been. Oh, I don't think they found the fuse for the box. We can use sense, and I think he did. Yeah, I didn't find anything. Okay. He could be waiting on Jarvis, to spawn in. Is he going to the end of the map? Possibly. Sense again. He's looking around. Don't see anything. Ooh, thank you. Oh yeah, now we're going back and damaging it.
Party crasher.
Gotta do it to him. And remember, if it gets to be into the last 5 minutes, Jason will get rage, so he will see where you are. He'll get his power ups a lot faster. So. Anyway, they gotta be around here. So, oh, there you go. Now he's got something. I would put on stock here and kind of just creep up on him because they probably don't know that you're outside yet. Nobody ever really uses the stock ability. Which they should. I mean, why not? Either they saw you or they didn't. Alright, the house is locked. So I think he's gonna go to the window first. Okay, they ran out. So he could just, he could just pretty much phase up on him here. And unless they have a pow, it's Jarvis. Alright. Oh, pow. Yep. That's Jarvis. So
somebody called Jarvis, and I'm guessing that's Strix?
Quite possibly. All right. Well,
So now he has 3 people left to go.
Yep. So that does make a
They're
difference.
going out that window.
Makes a difference, believe it or not. Ooh.
Oh my!
Oh my gosh, yeah, that thing can be a little difficult. Yeah, break the windows. It makes them hurt if they jump out. Dang, they beefing through the window? That's crazy. I would just go break the door, honestly. Either they gotta run out or they don't. You know? Either way, they get hurt from doing it. Yep. Hey, yo, he pulling up? Yo, Jarvis is brave. He just looking at him. Look, he gonna jump out the window now. Dummy. It's gonna hurt. Oh, just barely whiffed the grab. Oh. He said, I'm done. I'm done. Done with the disrespect. Do it again. You couldn't aim it. Don't even pick it up. Oh my god, he has him caught. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Yo, he got him caught in a loop, though. Oh, this might be where Jarvis dies. Because, like, now he's just running. If he just kept him in that loop there, it would have been good. But he's buying them so much time by doing that.
But, like, they have to be doing something else.
They have to be. Yeah, he's in here. Where is the question? Here he is. Yo, this chase is actually wild. This Jarvis is going crazy right now. If I had to guess, this might be Strix. Or it could be Havoc.
Oh, yeah, it's the first. It's somebody. It has to be somebody who died, right?
Yeah. Oh, no. No, he didn't grab? Oh my gosh.
And the door's locked.
This is buying so much time. Yeah, Watt has to get this kill right now. He has to. Because it's like... The time is running out. I think we're actually going to get a wheel spin here. Momentarily. This is... Oh, is he gonna get the kill? Up next is MotoGP, just for those of you that don't know. And I'm assuming he didn't get the kill because the door just shut in his face. Oh my gosh, he just broke through that one. I think Jason's getting a little frustrated here. I would be too. This is one of the longest chases I think I've ever seen in Friday. Oh, and he's in rage. Oh man, so that means there's like 2 minutes left on that game clock. Oh lord, this is where Jarvis dies. Yeah, this is where he dies. This is where
But doesn't that still mean
pocket knife?
Doesn't that still mean that other people have to escape? Like they have to get to where they...
Someone either needs to escape or they just need to outlive Jason. At this point, they could just outlive because this Jarvis is freaking
putting him
holding on.
Oh, and here's the thing. Guess who doesn't have any timeouts left?
The Phantoms. They don't have any timeouts left, bro. This is... Oh, man.
Personally,
dude, this is freaking crazy. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. He said, out. Oh yeah, he just breaks down yeah, that's gotta be it for Jarvis. Yeah, that's it. Look at the frustration. That was Cowboy Slim, by the way.
Cowboy has been clutch today.
Cowboy Slim, by the way. Yo.
Cowboy has been clutch today.
I think that was that had to have been the best Friday chase I think I've seen in this game. Hands down. Like, hands down. He kept that chase going for so long. Super, super, super amazing job to Cowboys. I mean, he probably had him in that. Oh, so he just got the trapper points. So I think he trapped somebody. So they're probably at the car.
Yeah.
Probably at the car. Yep, he knows. So he's gonna visit here first and look around. You have sense available. It looks like that's fine. Gotta make his way back over to the other car. I don't know. He's gotta kill 2 more. He's probably got like, what, 3 minutes left?
It's possible, but that time that counselor wasted. Think about the time that was wasted and the fact that they got Jarvis.
No cops. Oh, you just saw the red. You just saw the. Oh my gosh! Okay, he teleported to the house. I was about to be so mad, bro, if you saw that red. He just teleported across the map. I was like, what are you doing? Oh gosh, I had a heart attack there. All right, so there is somebody definitely in this house. Let's see, and then there's still somebody else out there. Oh, he got the gun. He got the blinky.
Got the.
Smart idea. Oh, he got her. All right, but she had a pocket knife, and it dropped her inside. But I think she can get out still. I'm pretty sure she got out. Yeah, definitely got out. Break that real quick. Yeah, the idea to phase was very smart there, because, I mean, holding that angle. All right, there you go. So 2 more left, probably closing in on like 2 minutes if I had to guess, and there will be a 2-minute warning. This is not looking good for the Phantoms here. Watt's got to kill these last 2 people. Oh yeah, there's one. Oh, it's Firecracker. It's literally on him. Is it doing anything? Oh, he's got to break that from the inside too. That's crazy. Okay, thank God. All right, yep. Yeah. Nice grab. She might have a pocket
seen
knife.
a 2-minute warning, right?
Why, Deborah? No 2-minute warning, and he's got 1 left. This is anybody's game. At this point, he's got to find this last person, and they could just be hiding somewhere. I would check the cars. Oh, you see him. You see him. This could be wraps right here. If he can get over it quick enough. Oh man, he's got to wait for everything to recharge.
And about how much but that recharge is quicker now.
Yeah, it's definitely recharging faster. Oh yeah, they're trying to hide. They probably have no idea. This is where it would be nice to activate stalk. This is probably going to be the wraps right here.
Does he have any more? No, he does not.
Oh yes,
Look at all that.
He definitely has 2.
Look at all that brush.
Ooh, he's about to have sense again so he can see where he went again. Or maybe he sees where... Oh, yeah, he sees. Oh man. Gotta kill him. Because they outlive. They're probably like, yo, you literally got like a minute left. Just live. Oh, there it is. Is it going to be a kill? And that's it.
Oh, my God.
And that's it.
Oh, my God.
I feel that. When you took that deep breath, I felt that. Wow. Oh, timeout's been called for MotoGP. Was there enough time?
Yeah, it probably was.
Bro, the Bucks.
Who do you put in here? I feel like you have to put Vale in.
I do too, and I feel like Havoc to your face plays this game.
So here's what you do: you put Vale in, and then you hope the next game is a game DZ plays.
FIFA.
Yeah,
that'd be.
What you don't want is League.
All right. If you're the Phantoms, of course. If you're the Bucks, then StarCraft, League, F1 probably.
This is not a game unless they have somebody that they feel comfortable playing Moto. This is not the game you want to risk having to play. That was, oh my God, they did amazing in.
They did really good, like much better than I expected.
Considering how little time they've been together.
Yeah, I think Cowboy Slim was. I mean,
Cowboy Slim has been clutch for them.
A massive factor in that because he had that chase going on for like.
Well, not only that, but in
5
this,
minutes.
and I can't remember the other games off the top of my head, that he's done amazing in.
He's been doing really good today, so he's definitely showing out, like, proving that hey, I deserve a spot on this team for this reason. Like, I'm gonna show you guys today why the Bucks picked me, and I respect that. So it's been very
exciting.
Yeah, it's been a very fun game to watch. But man, okay, MotoGP is 1v1, and this could either be the deciding factor. I'm playing with my septum right now. I'm putting it on top of my nose. Does it look good? I think it looks good. But this could be the deciding factor. The Bucks could tie it up here and take it into overtime, or Phantoms could just seal the deal and make it 8-10. I mean, yeah, 8-10. Thought I said it wrong.
Oh my god, these games.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, they were lucky to, like, be able to finish that out like that.
Yeah, dude. It was really close. Because if the Phantoms lose there, it's GG's.
Yeah.
And I don't think that... I feel like that game, in terms of time left, that the Bucks were probably barely able to get a timeout out.
Absolutely. So...
Psycho Flame is going in? Yep, Psycho
and Veil.
So Veil, yep, Veil makes sense. Hopefully Psycho Flame has played this a little bit for the sake of the Bucks. And for the sake of the Phantoms, hopefully Psycho Flame is awful and Veil's good.
And then for the sake of the Bucks, hopefully Veil is awful and Psycho Flame's a goat. That's pretty much what we're banking on here, because I don't know. I think Veil has probably touched this game, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
he was on team with Chicken Tech. Not sure Chicken Tech has taught him much.
That's fair.
Or if anything at all.
He definitely has the potential
Yeah.
to have that knowledge.
Oh, we just eliminating somebody from the Phantoms?
That's crazy. Dang.
He's like, and now I give you life.
All right, so... Wow, so this is...
Exciting.
This has been quite the game, to say the least. MotoGP being possibly the final game of the night. It's crazy.
Let's see. So timeout. Yep, timeout Bucks. I wonder if anybody's on that team has really played it and they, trying to coach them up.
Right.
I'll put more faith in Veil having touched this game than I will of Psycho Flame having touched this game.
Watch
But I
him
could
be
wrong.
like, watch Psycho Flame be like top 5 in the world and be like an actual freaking G. That'd be crazy. But like again, with the rookies, we just have no idea. Like you can't.
Yeah, because it's a really.
There's
bad
nothing even to
situation.
judge off of. Like I know, like you kind of play shooters. I know you kind of play fighting games. So racing games really isn't on your resume. So I'm gonna assume you don't.
But
play
like
Moto,
it's favoring the Phantoms right now because not only do the Bucks have to win this game, they'd have to win the next game. They have to win 2 in a row. The Phantoms just have to win 1 of the next 2.
Yeah.
So.
I can't believe this game's come down to this. This is actually crazy.
Overtime,
potentially overtime, and overtime, within an overtime.
Because we're essentially playing this game with no time left on the clock.
Literally, it's probably like 3 seconds. It's probably the luckiest thing ever. And they were just like, timeout. They're probably screaming it.
We'll see after the timeout has been.
Well, I'm glad to see the teams at least using their timeouts entirely and
Yeah.
not using them like too wild. Like not, at least like the Phantoms caught on and called the timeout before like they were penalized. The timeout got more time. Glad to see the Bucks, saving theirs and being able. Because imagine they had no timeouts, so it would have been wraps. It would have been GGs.
Yeah.
But
if they were forced to timeout. But yeah. So the right side is Bucks, so we have
so yeah, right side is Bucks from what I heard. So
it looks like the
corner cutting's going crazy right now, but they're staying up. I almost jinxed that.
I mean, this could go either way. It looks like the left side. It looks like you said right side is Bucks, so it looks like the Bucks are a little bit ahead.
Both teams managing to stay up though, so I'm
which is much more impressive than it was beginning of last season.
Absolutely.
When this game first got added on wheel, oh my god, the atrocity.
Also, I'm just very shocked right now in general. Like, they're both doing much better than I expected. And it looks like Vale probably did get taught from.
Well, he didn't. Pick Tech definitely didn't teach him that.
Wait. Oh, he still stayed up. Oh, but Psycho Flame taking over.
Competitive final game.
Yeah, it's actually. I'm
even
very
if
glad it's actually like competitive and not just them falling over the whole time. Like, oh, he's got to slow it down. Whoop. He's probably not gonna be able to make this turn. He might stay up. He maybe. Oh, almost. Almost was able to stay up there, and now Vale is in the lead. Like, it's literally all coming down to like tiny little crashes that are occurring. All right. Oh.
But it looks like he's gonna crash too. Oh no, he stayed up. I mean, this has been a really competitive game.
To be here again.
But yep, right side we got all the Bucks. Left side we got Phantom.
Okay, so say it again. The right side is Phantom.
Right side is Bucks.
Right side is Bucks. All right.
Yep, left side is Phantom.
Yikes. It's not you can definitely tell that they haven't touched this game very often.
Yeah, but like, who really has?
Come on now.
And he's still going. What in the world?
At this point, you know it's a wrap. Well. Exactly.
Never say never.
So I've never played this game. I've been
It's
kind of
very. So I think it's one of those games that once you start playing it a lot, like it's
muscle memory.
Not muscle memory. It's hard up until a certain point, and then it starts getting a lot easier. You have to put a decent amount of time in this game to be. It's a lot harder than F1.
I mean, it looks like it, to be honest. Just like trying to keep balance of your character on the bike, it doesn't look easy at all.
Yeah. So I believe, in my opinion, it's more difficult than F1. But I think it's decently like fun when you get used to it.
Relatively good at it.
Yeah.
So who's in the league right now?
We have the Phantoms in the league, which is not what the Bucks. The Bucks need to win this game, and they need to win the next game.
I mean, so if the Phantoms right now, they bomb it and they just so happen to fall, because I think the Bucks are starting to get the general hang of how to play this game, right? So I'm starting to see him take better curves here.
He's about to. If he's slowing down enough.
Yeah. So if Phantoms fall one more time, I think the Bucks actually might take the lead. So, here comes the fall. Boom, boom.
And they're taking it slow.
Oh, yeah. Dude, like the Phantoms are kind of taking a liking to how the game is managed. Good, very good. That's a good turn right there. Spoke too soon, but still.
I mean, hey, they're learning.
I mean, it's really not that hard to understand racing games. So, like, if you notice on the asphalt, there's a certain path, right? So that path, if you follow it, that's what's going to give you more grip on the road, So it'll be easier for your character to stay on the bike, or just take the curve in general. That's kind of like one of those visual marks.
They're fighting right now.
Yep. But that's definitely one of those visual marks that you want to follow in any racing game.
He went a little bit too fast.
Yeah.
They both went a little bit too fast.
To be honest, I would be sweating if I was to both of them, because it's neck and neck, and this is potentially the last game. So,
like,
it's because of you that you lost this round, or it's because of you that we're still.
So I think more the pressure is on Psycho Flame.
I would say so.
Because if he loses, they lose.
That's it. That's it. I would definitely be a little bit nervous.
At least with Fail, they at least still have an opportunity. But Vale isn't doing half bad.
Well, you also have to understand, like, Vale is he's a veteran too, so he has a broader understanding
and they have
on gameplay.
He has 2 warnings so far.
So right now we're seeing a newbie, right? Against
Psycho guy.
against the pro. So then he seems to be holding his own, you know.
Yeah, no, like neither person is really taking a lead, but it looks like with that fall, if Vale can stay upright, that would be game.
Definitely.
And if you're a Flacco fan, you have to kind of push the envelope here, right?
I would.
You can't hope that he just falls.
You can't play it. You can't play it too safe.
And that was a nice, for what they've been doing, that was a nice turn.
Again, like if you follow the darker areas in the asphalt, you will have a better grip. You will have a better handle on your bike.
Yeah. Oh no, he's about.
Yeah, he hit the brakes too hard. I see. I've never played this game, but you know, just by seeing the gameplay, I can understand like what's going on. Personally, I'm a big fan of racers.
Is he? And I think Vale's about to clutch it out. We'd have to look at like penalties.
Penalties. Oh, so penalties do matter here. Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It only really doesn't matter if one person gets DQ because first person DQ. Just like F1, first person DQs is out. But there's not that much of a difference right now.
Oh goodness! You saw the destroyed look in his face, and he's like, "Oh come on!" Oh my God!
But he's still in the lead. He's still in the lead. Oh, but, come on, hit the gas! Hit the gas!
It's done, man. It's done.
But we have to look at time.
This long race
we do have to look at penalties. Let's see.
Let's
see.
With the end of the MotoGP race. All we can do is to see the race ranking
Damn,
together.
this is even closer than I
see
thought.
you in a moment for the podium ceremony.
Yeah, the Bucks won.
Oh, what is the last game?
I don't know. Let's see. By the way, you guys, hi, hello. Uncle's taking a smaller break here, so I'm Raven. I am filling in, and let's see what game is about to pop up for. Let's go a little bit of Hot Wheels. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan.
Hot Wheels. Oh man, we are. So we have Friday the 13th into Moto, into Hot Wheels.
And this is definitely the tiebreaker. This is it. This
Yeah.
is it. This is the last game, and it couldn't be the easiest game in the world, but it is.
But I don't know. Like, I don't know if DZ's really played it like that. I think they would have been more benefited if Watt was available.
I don't know, man. Like, maybe some of these new guys might actually surprise some of us. I'm not quite sure how. I really don't think that any of them have really played Hot Wheels.
Not like I feel like Watt will probably be Watt and Vale.
Well, what? Yeah, like the veterans. Like, I don't even want to talk about the veterans. You know, like
The new people.
Yeah, like
we're about to learn something new about somebody.
yeah,
that's
what I want to say. Like how they're gonna handle it. Because like the veterans we already know. You know, they're veterans. They know the gist of it. Plus, they already played this game before. But the new people, I don't think that they've ever played a day in their life before they came into the league. You know, like
POG was the only person I knew that played. Only person I know that played Hot Wheels before it got on the wheel.
Dude, I never heard about the game even before. It's like before.
POG be playing these obscure games before they come on the wheel.
But come on, like I don't know why a lot of people hate on the game. Like I don't know if it's because it's too easy to understand that it's so easy that they can't win at it because everybody else is better. But I really don't understand the hate on Hot Wheels. I think it's pretty fun. You know, like once you get the real hang of it and you understand the shortcuts, it's a real fun game and it can get to be really competitive if your counterpart, right, whoever you're going up against, understand the game just as much as you do. Then it becomes competitive. But you know, I like it.
But it'll be interesting to see who the Bucks put in here.
Who do you think they might put in, man?
Roll a dice because I don't know which one of them.
Let me put on my old people glasses.
I had my old people glasses on before.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna say Cowboy.
I mean, Cowboy has definitely shown out today.
Yeah, that's why I think they might be throwing him in. You know, it's the last. Well, you think? You think he might be a type of racer? It's the last one, man. So you definitely want to put in your best performer. I would.
Okay, so like, look, put it like this: if he was the best racer, they would have put him in for Moto.
unless, but again, Moto is so we have this habit that we put games on the wheel that not a lot of people have played in their life, you know. So they got to the league, so.
But so this is how I feel about it, right? Psycho Flame didn't look like he played Moto, right?
Not at all.
And that would probably mean that nobody on the team has played Moto.
Like
so with that case, if you had to put a random person, you'll probably put your best racer in, even if they hadn't played that game. Like even if it was a fighter,
right.
So I feel like they would have put their best racer.
Right, like, you ever played Mario Kart? Good enough. Go.
Same concept. Just,
right, just go
forward. So I think I don't know. I don't know if DZ's played this. Yeah, but I'm sure Watt's coaching. Watt and Vale's coaching him up right now.
I'm probably gonna say like for at least. So Watt is available right now?
No, Watt is
he's
not available.
Only DZ.
Yeah.
Okay, so DZ's going by default.
Yeah.
And yep, I'm gonna stick with Cowboy for sure. I'm gonna stick with Cowboy.
I mean, I think Cowboy has not proven me wrong. Like he hasn't
let anyone down yet.
Yeah.
You know.
And so if I'm going for anybody and nobody else has a shot, I'm going with the most clutch person on my team right now, which is Cowboy.
Mm-hmm.
But I can see Strix having. I can kind of see Strix having played this game. Maybe just to touch it a little bit, but
you know what? Yeah. I would agree on that one. But
yeah, I still think Cowboy. I think you're right. I think you're definitely right. Cowboy has done nothing but impress today.
I would say so.
So you put your best player in, your best performing player in today.
But again, this is a real simple. It's a real simple game. Practically all, I think, minus 1 or 2 maps have shortcuts, and a lot of them are really easy to do. Others, are really make or break shortcuts. Like if you fail it once, that's it. You're done. It's GG's. So I kind of hope somebody pulls a surprise out of nowhere. Like
Rabbit out the hat.
He knows a shortcut.
So it's interesting because this game, Hot Wheels is going to be the deciding factor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Last week, another divisional game, our conference game, Gorillas Trolls, a game that kind of helped get them ahead of a little bit.
Right.
Was Hot Wheels, the Gorillas clutching out in Hot Wheels. We're going to see another player clutch out in Hot Wheels.
The good thing about Hot Wheels is that it's such a simple game that you can literally start learning the mechanics in your very first game through. As long as you hit the brakes when you're just before you hit that curve, you're gonna drift automatically through that curve.
This is a much different racing game than Moto.
So much simpler. All you gotta do is L2, R2, and the X.
No, we have 30 seconds of setup timer, and I want to say it's the bug setup. So if it's the bug's fault for this game not being set up,
would that be a wrap?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now I'm not sure if they're going to end the game off like that.
Oh, come on.
But
that'd be a great way to end it. You done messed up. Game's over.
Well, that happened in Valorant, I want to say.
I don't know.
They lost. I want to say Valorant because they chose the wrong.
Is that what happened in Valorant?
Yes.
Oh, I know it was a forfeit. I just didn't really hear the why.
Yeah, it was they chose the wrong game mode. And setup timer is done. So
wait. So there's only one game mode you can select in Valorant then, right? Yeah.
It's quick not quick rush. It's the one that uses 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're not doing what we used. Okay. So tell me about this park in particular, this race.
Let me see. Hold on. Give me a quick second, because there's a lot of skate parks that look the same. I can't tell you by name. I can definitely tell you by looking at the track. There's no way in hell anyone is nailing the shortcut the shortcut in this map. You're not. If you're a new player, which I'm surprised why they selected this map. This map is not the easiest at all.
All right, so we're just trying to get confirmation on which side is what.
But they do got the good cars, so they might actually. So we see that whoever was on the left was a little lacking on that boost start. All right, really important to always hit those green markers on the floor as you drift. So the right sides are Bucks and the left sides are Phantom. Oof, already hitting the first obstacle on the track. That's going to set you back a little bit. Hitting the second. By default, you might hit the third. Boom, there it goes. Yeah. So, like, ooh. Okay, so at least they good, so who...
It's 11 and 12. This is just like... Moto.
Yeah.
It's just all about who learns
quicker.
Yeah.
Definitely is who learns quicker. So
because eventually how this race is going right now is not going to be much interference from the CPU because they're going to be so far behind.
So for me, the winner of this match is going to be who understands the drift mechanic quicker. If you understand the drift mechanic quicker, yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Let's do it again.
We.
All right, use that wind. You should start drifting right about now. Not drifting. Yeah. Drifting that corner.
So it looks like right now.
What did it say? Right was Bucks and left was Phantom?
Yeah.
Just what it said. Okay.
Phantom's doing a little. Bucks doing a little bit.
Don't crash! Don't crash! Don't crash! Don't do it.
I mean, he's picking it up. He's not.
Like I said, it's really not a hard game to pick up. Like once you start getting into the swing of it, it's really easy to flow with it. It's just play
They're
the damn
both
thing.
doing a little bit better now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, maybe not. But
I would say so. You know, I just think they got good understanding on which are the better.
Oh, and it looks like the left side's drifting a little bit better. But this is still this is a close game.
It's still an awful race.
Okay, it's awful, but it's good because it's close.
I just like I like that I'm seeing the improvement as they were going. You know, this is not the shortest track to go through. So
but you're gonna learn something.
Oh, for sure.
And I'm really curious to see who won RPF.
Right, and why they chose this track. And that's the second time that the Bucks go off in the same spot. But at least, so whoever's on the right side definitely has an understanding of this game because he immediately hits the reset as soon as he flies off.
Well, if he'd done it twice, he probably learned the first time.
Yeah, no, the first time he did it immediately. He went off track and boom, reset. So this person definitely knows.
But it looks like DZ is picking up on this a little bit.
Oh, DZ?
And they're not terribly far away from each other. This is going to come down to the end. They're 9th and 10th place respectively.
DZ's always been more of a sports player, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Yeah, so.
But he's showing his chops in,
of course,
in Street Fighter.
Of course.
You can say he's the reason they won Street Fighter.
I would say so. He took out, what, like 2, 3?
I think he took out, he took out at least 3. Maybe 4. He took out 3, got one person extremely low.
Yeah.
No, he got the last person.
Yeah, the UEL will definitely get you out of your comfort zone when it comes down to gaming.
Hey, you have to get comfortable being uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. So do you think they messed up in the same spot again?
I'm gonna say so because sometimes when you're up in the air, your car feels really floaty, right? So when you think you're on center track, you're really drifting off to the right.
But hey, look at this: 6 and 7. This is coming down to the wire.
It really is.
Oh my God, this is.
Dude, it's close.
They're learning fast.
Yeah.
Know what this shows?
There you go. See, using the floor pad and drifting, that's gonna give you boost quicker. It's gonna give you the lead, man. Just keep doing it.
Oh, and look, and he has the lead.
Yeah.
Know what this?
So he messed up in the same spot, but he recovered.
Know what this shows me though? That if either one of these people had spent a little bit more time on this game,
it's the easiest game to get good at right now in the UEL. I promise you, it's the easiest game.
This or tabs.
Yeah, dude. That's why, why are you guys complaining about the easiest game to get a win in?
Oh my God, this game is. This game went from being awful at the beginning
it gets good, man. It gets good. I'm telling you, if the players are competitive and they start learning.
Look, oh my.
The sweat fest gets real.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's a good drift. Yeah. So whoever's in the Bucks is starting to get the hang of that drift really well. Using the fans to his advantage to stay out of those corners, which is what you should do. This might be getting close to being a wrap right now. One bad mess up. One bad mess up is what's gonna take for him to lose the lead. Boom. Yep, it's starting to happen. He's starting to slow down. Oh, he's lucky he got pushed. He's so lucky he got pushed. Let's go. He missed that floor. But let's go. That's all right. Let's see what he does in this. No! Count your blessings, my guy. That's a wrap. That is a wrap.
Oh my God. This was an amazing game. And all it took was one mess up.
That's it,
One
man. That's
mistake.
it. I told you. One bad mess up is what it takes. Let's go. And the Bucks come back and they take it.
They need to win 2 in a row, and they did that.
That's nasty. I would be kicking myself in the back, in the face, in the ass if I was a fan.
That was a close, competitive game.
It gets good, man. It gets really, really good. I'm not gonna say that I'm surprised that the Bucks actually pulled that out because it's not the worst comeback that anyone has had to make. But damn.
Second week in a row with a game between 2 expansion teams. The expansion team that did not have veteran players won.
That was rough, man. I would be feeling a little bad if I was the Phantoms right about now. Just a little bad, you know?
Just a little bit?
Yeah, because I would have felt really confident. Like, all right, it's the last game. You know, we're about to end it. We won. Nope.
Not today.
Not today. No, definitely not. So,
with that being said, great game by both teams.
For sure.
It'll be really interesting to see how these teams grow from here.
Also, look at how many games they got through, man. They got through almost 20 games. So that was neck and neck almost the entire way.
Yeah, I think the biggest gap was like 2 games.
At the most. The most.
It was 4-2. That was the biggest.
Throughout the entire thing, it was neck and neck. Of course, they didn't perform like all that great in all the games, but for the most part, man, it was fire.
I mean, that's what you love to see. You love to see these close, competitive games. And speaking of how great these teams did, we are going to get to see an interview from the winning team now.
Let's see what they got to say. In a minute, I guess we're going to see what they got to say.
Eventually, we'll get to see what this team says.
So this is definitely the first victory for the Bucks. This is their first game ever, too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and for the Phantoms as well, right?
Yeah. And then this is going to be their first winning interview.
Let's see.
All right. All right, Bucks. First game of the season is a win. Came down to the wire. You guys clutched it out. How are you feeling right now?
Absolutely fantastic.
It's awesome. Hey, 2 racers in a row at the end. You guys pulled it out, and both of your racers were able to go in and able to win both of them. You guys did great. Proud of you guys. How you feeling? What do you think? What do you think? Who you got next?
We're feeling like $1 million. Come on.
And I'm just gonna say, the Billy and the bots, you're on notice. We coming for that next week. Another dub.
Yeah.
Hey. Y'all's time. Go ahead.
But no, I really do want to shout out my players. They busted their ass this week, and especially Havoc and Psycho been grinding the racers, and that's why you do what you do. Came in clutch. Everybody handled what they needed to handle. Everyone.
You know, it was really close too. The other team, it was down to the wire at both games, both racer games, down to the wire. A couple games we could have done better. A couple games we played what we do.
Yes, great game to the Phantoms. Shout out to the Phantoms as well. They played a great game.
Yeah. All right.
See you final.
Go ahead, you guys.
Worried at all? Practice 3 times as hard.
Let them know.
Hey, congrats, guys! First win of the season is the first one, so you're undefeated so far.
Yeah.
All right, and we'll go back to you guys. Bucks with the win. Congrats. I'm gonna go back to you guys.
But yeah, great game overall. And we look forward to seeing them. They said they called out the bots. Y'all, hey, look, the bots. Y'all better come correct.
Right. Right, like getting called out by a team that just won their first game. I mean, come on, like don't let them do that to you. They just won their first game.
You gotta, hey, that may be the first of many, but you know,
let's see if they're gonna put them in their place or if they're gonna be put in their place. You know.
Yeah. But we're going to see you tomorrow for Bandits Karma, 6 o'clock.
Yes, sir. All right, you guys. And with this one, we're going to wrap it up. My name is Raven.
I'm Rex.
See you in the next one.